Sup? Sup? What do you think, Jan? I redid the purple outfit to do an American Psycho styled outfit. So this is the base. Take off the tie. This is how it is with the coat. It's the same coat. There's a bit of a somewhat sad one. I'm rocking Malone's hat, okay? I've never had a hat on Ruth, so I decided to do the gray one because it fit this outfit really well. I was looking at it and I was like, this hat works way too well with this hat.
They're actually very boring.
No, it sounds fun to me.
Well, it depends, because to be fair, all my checkpoint duty has been
Hey,
during,
Stump.
Hello, Ruth.
Hello,
like
hello.
graveyard shift. Howdy.
Hi. How's everybody?
Not so bad. How about yourself?
Doing alright. Anything going on?
Nothing really. Just, there's a checkpoint happening. There was a shots fired. That was local, and then there's the Bastille situation, which
Yeah, I don't really see anything worth it.
is not current from the looks of it. You any good at fighting, Ruth?
Am I good at fighting? I'm okay.
Yeah. I'm gonna take these cadets for a hand-to-hand, quick hand-to-hand. You want to partake?
Yeah, sure.
All right.
Shall we
I'll
meet
be
at the
just a second.
lumberyard?
Wait.
Yeah, of course.
Yes.
I'll check my telegrams first.
Mr. Ruth,
Go ahead.
is this your... No, have you seen the one about the Lobos?
No, what's the one about the Del Lobos?
The first fail, I believe it is.
Okay, I'm looking at it.
It seems that in about 30 minutes, they are going to... it seems they are going to have their funeral again for this 1 million time. I know for a fact the person is already buried, so that's what Mercedes told me. So I don't know where they are going to. Apparently, at the moment, the Lobos are having a drink in Armadillo or Tumbleweed. And
Is that
They
checkpoint
might,
set up for leaving the West?
no,
Where's that checkpoint set up?
they're in Rhodes.
Okay.
Hello.
I'm gonna be honest. I'd be inclined to, for the first time in my career, make arrests at a funeral.
We're crashing a funeral? Hell yeah.
Yeah,
I know it's impractical, but the Del Lobos have been extremely violent, as well as. Well, let's see. We've got Mercedes at 3,000 days right now.
3,000 days. I was like hanging.
I personally, I believe that we should make arrests.
Yeah,
Now,
right,
there is sheriffs on duty. I
Mr.
might.
Sand is at the checkpoint.
Okay, I might ride over and double check with Sand. I'm gonna haul ass over there so I can get there quick.
Yes, I will come with you.
All right.
I want to be part of this.
I'm
You
gonna
need
come
any
back
extra
here right
hands?
after Monet.
It's alright. I
Alright,
can still
perfect.
come with you. I can sit still when this is happening.
All right,
I mean,
sounds
if I can
good.
convince Mr. Sand, I will.
All right.
Alright. Later, everyone.
Stay safe.
Were they northeast or northwest of roads?
All right. Let's go. Fuck, I went on the wrong side of the rock. You see that person's hauling ass over there? Do you recognize them? Yeah, Ruth is, after that conversation with the sheriffs last night, Ruth's worried about Malone getting let go.
What do you say?
Everything alright?
Yeah, I'm alright.
Is that you, Benjamin Folk?
No, my name's Henry.
Alright, whatever.
Alright. You have a good day, Mr. Henry.
So I had to feed my horse.
I'm good to get going.
Do you know what side of roads they're on?
Northeast or northwest? I can't remember. I think it was northeast. I don't know. Close to roads. Right, let's speed up.
With you. I'm using Styx's playlist that was made for Ruth. I feel like it fits a lot of the character right now. From good-hearted to cold-hearted and somewhere in between.
Antoine Monet.
Monette. Where are you coming from, Monette?
From Blackwater.
I see. Who is your friend that's coming with you?
This is my colleague, Mr. Senior Deputy Ruth.
Mr. Senior Deputy Ruth.
Where's Sanda?
Never heard of him either. Alright.
And is.
Hello, hello.
Hey, How's
Howdy.
your disguise is very good.
Yeah, he's
Yeah, he's-
disguised as a box.
Yes. Try to find him.
Really blending in.
Santa, can I have a word with you?
Sure.
Alright. What are you,
You know this thing about the De Lobo's funeral?
Yep. I know about it.
I'd like to go. I'm typically against hitting funerals, but she's looking at 3,000 fucking days.
Okay.
I'm typically one that likes to give people the respect, but quite frankly, the De Lobos have been nothing but violent with us. I wanted to go to a sheriff before I do something.
You think so?
Okay. We've had a meeting about it recently, probably before you got on shift.
Probably.
We, me, Cameron, Frankie, and Bolton agreed that we shouldn't intervene. Their emotions are going to be very high already, and as much as I agree with you, I'd love to be behind them and kick them in the same grave as Halcyon, to be honest.
Oh, that's fine.
I just think, personally, for our own standpoint, I think we need to give them the day. There also is a second telegram of not confirming if it's even going ahead today. Seems like Mercedes might have got the wires crossed. So Santiago's just been released. However, there's a lot of planning that's got to go into it first. So he sent another telegram, which was intercepted, saying, I don't think this funeral's going to go ahead today.
I see.
I do understand your sentiment, Ruth. I get it. I really do.
step off your horse, please?
Like I said, I'm one that's typically for letting people have their days of rest, but I personally, and if it gets delayed, I personally, maybe we can have a few seniors and a few sheriffs talk, but I personally think that it ain't worth letting them have a day off.
Okay.
I think sometimes we gotta do things that are necessary that might not be good, but you gotta.
I agree with you.
sometimes. And I think this is one of those things, because these people have been hurting deputies fucking constantly.
Where's your wagon to block the road? if they don't listen?
Okay.
Right there. I'm the wagon. I'm the wagon.
I'll be honest, Ruth, I don't like the idea of it. I really don't.
She's there, so I didn't notice it.
Me and Hart spoke about it. I think if they were committing crimes today, we'd go and knock on the doors and we'd happily go and do it. As much as it's a funeral for somebody, and I do agree with you. I do. I don't think they shouldn't be able to breathe, to be honest. I just think, same time, out of respectful ways and what we stand for, we're going into a situation where they're already going to be emotional. They're going to go in, it's going to turn into pure anger and hate. They're already fearsome fighters.
It's been quiet.
Yeah, I get that point. Maybe, let's say it doesn't happen today. Maybe, meeting in the middle. Staking out the location and hitting them as they leave.
Yep, that's what I'd be all for. I have no problems with that whatsoever.
Does everybody always have that?
I just don't like the idea of walking up, letting them do their respects and whatnot. They're all kind of leaving to go and celebrate or whatever they get, drinking, whatever they get doing.
I mean, I do the same.
And we're there waiting for them.
Yeah, I mean, that's what I think I'd prefer anyway. Staking it out, being smart, and then as they leave, hit them as they leave.
Yeah, I agree.
They get their little bit of putting somebody to rest, but we also get to make an arrest.
I agree. We can approach it from a standpoint too about we gave you the time, we were watching, but I ain't gonna let you go all day about it. I think if you want to take a group out there to stake it out, fine, but I would advise you not to intercept unless you've got a real good opportunity to do so.
If
Let me pull Bolton and Cameron over. Is that Brooks too?
Yeah, pull them over. We talk about it.
Cameron. Brooks, Bolton, can I borrow you a moment, please? You all know Senior Deputy Handsome here. Ruth has just expressed his want to go out and look for the Lobos. He shared the sentiment that we all discussed in the office, including Frankie and the sheriff earlier. saying that I don't think it's necessary today. However, I believe, and I think it's still a good idea if we want to take some deputies out that way just to kind of get eyes on the situation to know if it happened or not.
Okay, Monette did say something. The funeral's today, I believe, though, to my understanding, that Halcon is already buried.
Correct.
Okay.
Correct, yeah.
I presume it's like a celebration of life or something. In the day, it's still their day of mourning. I don't understand how their culture works. I know we like to kind of get round and we put people in the ground as we do it, you know.
Well, if they follow their own culture, they tend to celebrate life in death. So memories of that person, that's what keeps them alive in their hearts.
That all gets thrown out the window if they decide to commit crimes, right?
Of course.
Okay.
If they commit crimes and they start copping up on tip lines, hurting folk and robbing folk and whatever else not, I don't give a fuck, personally. If they're going to be respectful, then yeah, leave them.
My meeting in the middle that I did with Sand was I offered possibly just staking it out and then possibly trying to make an arrest after the funeral has ended.
Yeah.
I wanted to hear people's thoughts on that.
Yeah, that was something that we had discussed as well earlier on. I think one of the concerns brought up was how their emotions might be going right high, even if we do see them. And sorry, if they see us, they might take it as another excuse for excess violence on deputies.
To be honest, they already have, and Mercy has made it very clear that she wants to kill one of the law because Halcon died. She sent in a tip a while ago.
And that,
she also, we did allow her to pick up Halcon's body.
And that's exactly my point, is that the Lobos have only been violent. They're not slowing down. They're only getting more progressively violent. So, and I understand, I'm one of the first people, there are seniors here that can attest this, I'm one of the first people that say let them have their day and let them mourn. But I do feel this is one of the few cases where it is better to hit the funeral after they leave, or hit the group that is most wanted after they leave, because we might save a lot of lives.
Right.
Yeah, they have been mourning for, 2 weeks now?
That's one thing I wasn't aware of, is she was already buried. So, that is true. They have been grieving now for 2 weeks. The funeral is basically them closing the doors on it.
The other thing is they also made it clear, well, not to us, but they don't know. We know that they're planning on going into towns and doing some of this stuff beforehand. I think the tip said she's going into Armadillo. They're going to grab drinks and things.
Yeah.
That's what they were doing when we had our show with them in Armadillo the other week.
Okay.
I feel like once you make that move of going into towns when you're that heavily wanted,
they shouldn't be able to go into towns as they want.
Well, they think they own the West, so.
It's the day of their respects, however they do it. There's no doubt about it, and I do agree, like I've already expressed to Ruth here, I think they deserve the same grave. I'd love to see them all die, personally. I couldn't give a fuck if they died today or tomorrow.
Oh my God!
Ideally today. But at the same time, I'm also a respectful man. I think they do need the time to process and heal. At the same time, like you say, Halcon is already buried. I think if you're going to do it, you have my permission as a sheriff to do it afterwards. I would personally feel uncomfortable knowing deputies from the Saints Crossing Sheriff's Department surrounded a grave where everybody's hands behind the back, hands down, as vulnerable as they might be. Let's remember what we stand for, too.
Yeah,
as much as they fucking deserve it. I have no problems with you perching up on a rock, dressing up like people in the saloon. Let them come in, you bust out. Okay. Fine. But at the same time, they've already expressed they want to kill a deputy.
Yeah.
I want you to know the decisions you might make today might result in so.
I think if we let them have their time with the funeral. To be honest, I don't know much about their culture, but I could see them immediately wanting to do something violent after. Whether it be to us or who knows.
wouldn't be the first time someone has used an event like this as an excuse to rob a bank or something as well.
Alright.
Don't know the last time they've done that.
So, no hit in the actual event itself, the actual funeral. However, outside of the actual grave area, good to hit, good to make arrests. Is that what I'm understanding?
For me, yes. Fine with me.
Alright.
I will stress, don't pick a fight. You know, make sure we're picking the fight. I don't want to give any talky. Let them say what they want to say. I want guns up in their faces. If you're going to sting them and ambush them, I want it a case of, look, you got one fucking warning.
Yeah. If
any movement from you at all, any weapons raised, sure, they just fucking gun them down.
Do you know, Brooks, do you know if they're getting drinks after or before?
It's said before, but I wouldn't be surprised if they also did after.
Alright.
Like I had said, I think when we were going looking for other people in Armadillo, just us being in the saloon without horses and everything near the sheriff's office makes a lot of people out there pretty comfortable.
Yeah. Alright. I'm gonna get a team together to at least stake it out.
Make sure you bring, please, for the love of God, bring experienced deputies. They are going to fight with all of their might.
Yep.
I want you to do the same, Ruth. None of this kind of, look, I'm going to be gentle on my shots here and try and put you down the right way.
No, I'm going to tell them that they could come in peacefully now, and if not, then they're going to be shot down and arrested. They can make their warning. They can make their call.
I would say it only once. Telling them, come in for reductions, don't even bother. Just say, come in now. And give them that warning. They're not going to come in peacefully. They never have.
Yep.
In the past conversations with Mercy, even before things escalated, that was always their thing. They're not going to come in for any reason.
All right.
Yeah. Don't insult them. Yeah, don't insult them. Just straight up tell them.
Yep. One warning to come on in. One warning, come in. You'll get reductions, and then point guns, basically. All right.
Oh, I want guns up straight away.
Yeah, of course, but it's probably going to turn into a firefight at that point after the warning.
Yep.
All
right.
Any seniors here that want to go, you're welcome to go with Ruth. Everybody here is an experienced shooter. Go for it. I'm happy to step out.
I'm going to avoid it because I shot out Santiago's kidney, so I don't want to be extra targeted.
Fair enough.
Yeah. I'll join you.
Monet, you're with me.
Alright.
Alright, stay safe with her.
Thank you, Will.
Alright, let's go back to Blackwater. Alright, my thought, and it's up to you guys, my thought would be, we stake out the location.
Yep.
But I'm also not opposed to having about 8 to 9 deputies in Armadillo, if we can spare the numbers, of course.
Yeah.
Yeah, I agreed.
Having 8 instead of us staking out the funeral, they're most likely going to come to Armadillo or Tumbleweed afterwards, right? So if we can have a team of 6 and maybe like a deputy or 2 in Armadillo ready to come over to back us up if they go to Tumbleweed, something like that.
Yeah.
I don't know what the preference would be.
I think that's a good idea.
I think depending on numbers, it might.
Yeah.
I think that would be more than everybody on here.
Go to Blackwater. I know Lorenzo expressed interest. Does everybody have faith in Lorenzo?
I do.
Yeah, I do.
All right. And then we'll grab a 6th person, preferably experienced. And if we do Armadillo or Tumbleweed, we'll grab 2 extras. But if we do Armadillo or Tumbleweed, we just need to keep an eye out on the tip line and make sure that the rest of the crossing ain't burning.
Right.
Yeah, of course.
I was gonna say the ones in Armadillo just be kind of hanging out there, keeping an eye on things there.
Yeah, and if things crop up, then they can go attend them.
We'll have to tell them to send telegrams to you directly. Because if we're at Benedict, then we can't really.
I'm happy that you guys came to these places.
Aye, me too, Money.
Although we've already crashed a funeral today. That's another one.
I mean, they've been having
No, I mean other people's funerals.
I know names of people. I know. They funerals from one person.
We let Mercedes walk out with Halcon's body without doing a thing. I feel like at some point our generosity does have its limits.
That was my argument. It's been too long.
We also let the Wallaby kid carry Missy to a fucking a clubhouse
With a civilian next to him.
I mean, think of it like this. We either give one person or these two people their piece, or we give the whole posse the piece of having the lovers.
Sometimes that's the kind of maths we have to do in this job, Whitney. Exactly.
That's why I think as long as we're waiting till after it's...
I agree.
Let them have their moment.
I was actually the only one to actually even suggest hitting the funeral when we spoke about it earlier. So, certainly wouldn't have suggested that a few months ago.
I think there's a time and a place. 3,000 days
With how aggressive they've been.
and the aggression, I can't let people rest.
Exactly.
Alright, power through. Pick it up.
Picking it up. Just glad there wasn't holes when I was crossing.
Alright, slowing down.
Slowing up.
Chat, we're 57 away from 1K subs. Alright, tier 1 of primers or Oilers. Sending the tip of an arrival.
I do gotta talk to you for a minute.
Alright. Let me at least see how many we got inside.
Yeah, it's fine. Take your time. Doesn't need to be right now.
I don't know either. We're well aware. Howdy.
Howdy.
We're about to go right out west to check for the 10-ton gang.
Fuck flashback.
Yeah, if you don't mind, if you need someone to lead it up, I'd be happy enough to do that. I have a history enough with Flyspec.
I'd like it.
Chief is just like, nope.
Just,
not
um,
you.
Let me finish
The
my
only
list.
issue that might be too many people out
Absolutely.
west.
What other group do we have out west?
Well, who wanted to head up the going out west for the 10-ton gang?
This would be O'Grady.
O'Grady, Bright, and Brooks. Come here. I just got back from talking to Sand. A few of the seniors and Sheriff Sand agreed not to crash the Lobos funeral. That's not what we want to do, but we do want to make arrests today after the celebration. Now, one of the ideas I was going to propose, and I think it kind of goes in line with looking for 10-ton gang, is maybe taking 8, 9 deputies out to Armadillo, and we just kind of see who comes in and out of the west. As far as the Del Lobos group, then we've got the 10-ton group. And if they don't come into Armadillo, then 6 can leave Armadillo while 3 stay behind.
Oh, are you? Fantastic.
Thoughts?
If you fucking get them.
Firstly, Santiago has, by the sounds of it, the funeral will not be happening today. Something to bear in mind. Secondly, we'd have to be extremely careful with that we are respecting enough time around the funeral, that we are not doing anything rash. Thirdly, I will not be involved if that is the case. I will stay well away from the West for personal reasons.
Exactly as half the job as a cadet is to run away.
It is your call to make that, Ruth. I was with Mitch when we spoke about the Lobos, and we all agreed unanimously that we would not get involved in any way with the funeral.
Not with the funeral. I'm talking after the funeral. Yeah. That's where Sand and I agreed.
Yeah.
What's the location of this funeral?
It's in Big Valley, but I'm expecting to go
I thought it was
out
Del
west.
Lobos Rock.
Del Lobos Rock.
What is it? I thought it was
Yeah.
Big Valley.
No, Del Lobos Rock, east of it.
Aye, because even in any case, we wouldn't want them thinking. We wouldn't want the thought even coming into their minds that we'd be making a move against them while they're at the funeral.
Well, that's why the whole going out for the 10-ton gang might complicate things.
Well, also there's the fact of we have deputies in Armadillo and we're just posted up waiting. Well, let's be honest, 10-ton gang or them will come through eventually.
Yep.
One of the 2 groups. So it kind of is 2 birds, 1 stone is my thought.
Yeah, okay. How many folks we got on duty right now? We got enough to support that?
That's
Yeah,
what I'm
looks,
looking
oh
at.
yeah, we got plenty.
That's what I'm saying. I was thinking about grabbing a team of 8 to Armadillo.
Alright, sounds good. Sure, in that case, feel free. We'll stay here in Blackwater.
O'Grady, you good with that?
Yep, that's fine by me.
If a 10-ton comes through Armadillo, I'll let you take lead at that point.
Perfect, I can do that.
Alright.
Alright.
Fuck Flyspec.
Bonjour, O'Grady.
Oh, yes.
Oh, how are you
That
doing?
makes our O'Grady our 6.
Is he a doctor around? I need to at least get,
Can we,
released, pretty much.
can you assemble
Dr.
8 for Armadillo
Trax
for me,
was
Brooks?
in
I
the
need 2
telegram
minutes.
office.
Thank you.
Maybe.
Jack, give me a minute. I need like 2 minutes.
So you can already,
Okay with it.
be released for duty.
Well, look, I'm glad you're safe at least.
Once I get your mercy,
Also,
this I
why is
will
everyone
get a good shave.
here is
Get you
miserable?
back into shape.
We're getting a group of 8.
It's only a matter of time.
Oh, it's gonna be today, alright.
8 West. Is this
Easiest way
You
to...
feel it in your bones, do you?
I know it.
No, we're just doing
My
a group 8.
bullets will eat today.
Is this in regards to the
I should
funeral?
hope
Or
so.
just, to spread us out?
And
But I don't want
we
her
have
days.
2
No, I
things
want
that
her
we're
rotting
taking care of.
in Jessica
That's-
for
that's-
3,000 days.
I thought it
We're
was,
not crashing.
Oh, we're not.
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah, I was
Death is too good for
concerned
him.
about that. I was like,
But
Right.
after the funeral,
We need a break. The crossing needs
we
a
see
break.
it's different.
Mm-hmm.
We're going
The
to put them in
department
their own
needs a
graves
break.
with iron
Right.
and lead.
The department needs a victory.
Hey, Rusam, would you do me a favor and get a crate of supplies?
You're coming along,
I'm gonna find. He said
Out west?
tricks out there.
right? Oh, damn right, come on.
Yeah, I do want
Oh, you're
She's
down
outside
by
my
the
office.
out west.
Let's see. Let's see if I can find her.
Alien.
What do we got?
Who the have you by the side?
I think they all are full.
This one's about halfway empty almost.
Alright, we got a team together.
Still needed 2 more.
Still need 2 more.
Okay.
Cooper's coming down here.
Cooper's coming down. Okay.
Alright, we're assembling a team and getting supplies. I'm gonna go put a West outfit on.
Hi, I'm gonna get some supplies as well.
Stump, you wanna come? We're going to Armadillo.
Yes.
Alright, go inside, tell them you're one of the people coming. That's what I told him, man. I told him, I'm not even kidding. I told him I wanted to get him a gun named Nevermore. And he said, I think guns being named is a sign of being a psychopath.
Gonna stick to town?
For the most part, yeah. That's part of
For
the
the most part.
There's two groups we want to go out looking for. One's having a funeral, and one has been just spotted out west. So our thoughts were... Go ahead.
So on the way there, we'll have to split into 2 riding groups.
Yes, most likely.
Alright.
Or we could ride together.
Yeah, or we could ride together and 2 break off to Blackwater. If something happens.
Alright.
But the thought is, if we hold down the town, there's a funeral happening. They might come to town to celebrate or mourn afterwards. And trying to make arrests there with the 8 deputies present.
Yay!
Or if 10-ton gang comes through, we can try to make arrests then as well.
I'm ready to move when you are.
All right, they're getting supplies. Ruth, I'll talk to you for a second.
Yep.
Oh, I should get handgun ammo.
So I got robbed again today and kidnapped. Don't know if you saw the report.
No. Why? How?
I was at the telegram station. Rhodes and Flyspec and DD were there. I'm on Flyspec's list because I won't return his hit list. So he took me. It led to him reading. I still have the note you gave me in my pocket. So it led to him and DD reading that and trying to figure out who I'm with. I'm not exactly sure their intent, but they're trying to figure it out, and I don't know if when they do, they'll be after you. I just wanted to let you know.
Okay.
But just...
Well,
yeah.
Hopefully when we find 10-ton gang, they do something dumb. Give food, Brooks.
Quickly swap my hose and grab.
Have food in a crate that I think.
Alright. How's your day been, Stump?
Well, we were doing close quarters training, and I was gonna bet $400 on, one of the 2 cadets.
Yeah.
But the other deputy's too fucking broke to match $400.
I could match that.
And then maybe you should come to this close quarters training. I want to get a pool going.
Okay.
I'm ready to throw down big money on these cadets.
What about Deputy Roush?
Hi, Cooper?
I'm not Roush.
You're not Roush?
Nope.
I'm so sorry.
Easily confused. They kind of sound similar. Roush, Ruth, kind of the same name if you think about it.
Right, Ruth. Sorry. I am looking for Ruth.
Okay.
My apologies. This is the Lobo group, correct?
Yeah, we're going out west. Either gonna make arrests on 10-ton or Lobos.
I see. And do you have a full 6?
We're getting 8 together for Armadillo.
You have a full 8.
Yeah, we're gonna hold down Armadillo as a group. If we can spare it. How many deputies you got on duty? 6. Yeah, we should keep it to 8 because we got 16 on duty. I was gonna say if we can spare, we probably can't spare it right now. Even then, we might have to send the 2 extra back out east. If I don't know who all of our 8 are, but somebody might be willing to sit out if you're looking to go.
I would be, considering the history I have with Lobos, and I would say I'm experienced with them.
I'm happy to go wherever you need me.
I'm stationed here, so you could order me to stay.
I will be
But I have a
2
score to
seconds.
settle with this 10-ton gang.
All right. You have a score to settle, so.
Yep.
What happened?
Well, the last time I met them, they killed Boyd Kerrigan.
Who?
I see.
The 10-ton gang, Big Duncan Murphy.
I was talking about Boyd.
Fly Spec.
Right, Boyd Kerrigan was a deputy in the department.
He's a good deputy.
Aye.
Gotcha.
All right. Well, if anybody, I'm not making anybody give up their spot. If anybody wants to give up their spot, Cooper's looking to go, but I ain't making anybody give up their spot. It's first come, first
If people
serve.
came all this way, he's more than happy to take my spot. I'll go.
You want to go find him and tell him?
Yeah, I can do that.
Alright.
Does anyone know where he went?
I did not see where he ran off to.
I did not
my
either.
bet's on the post office.
So we've got, what, 5 of us, 6 of us here at the moment, so we need 2 more. Where are our other 2?
No,
Ah, here
there's
they are.
Cooper, actually. Cooper.
Cooper.
Yes.
Howdy.
All right, we got our group.
Hello.
Who, if we run into a group while on the way to Armadillo, who wants to come back to Blackwater?
You're taking my spot, Cooper.
I mean, who were the 7th and 8th?
Thank you,
Probably have the
Cooper.
original 6th day.
The 7th and 8th was Stump and Cooper.
All right. Stump, Cooper, if we run into people on the way to Armadillo, break off to Blackwater and send a tip, okay?
All right.
All right. We got 8 of us, so 1, 2, 2, 1.
I'll take rear.
Make a right.
Swinging right.
Thank you, Mr. Camera.
Did we get a tip ever sent?
I don't believe so.
Stump, go send a tip that our group of 8's moving Armadillo.
Holding.
Dude, this tip's gonna be so bad.
Lovely fucking fly spec shot up a
For-
fucking funeral.
Obvious reasons.
Isn't it? I'm going through something gay.
Oh, I apologize. It looks
Going
good.
through a lot of anger. I will shoot on the Mercedes.
All right, telegram sent.
Son.
All right, let's go to Armadillo. Yeah, it's recast when we get to town. Patrol, stop. To Armadillo, stop. Looking for Del Lobos and 10 tons, stop. Make it a right.
Hanging a right.
Gonna pick it up. Make this left. My God. Watch out for the riders. Resting horses, making the right.
Resting horses, going right.
Resting horses.
Watch out for the rider.
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 Making a right. How's everybody's horses? All right.
Ready to move.
All right, let's pick it up.
Pick it up.
Picking it up.
Oh, I'm gonna fuck them. No way they all get across that without fucking knocking into each other. Oh, they did it. Making this right. Go on the train tracks. We're gonna take a back way into Armadillo. Because we're gonna have a lot of us.
Back way into Armadillo.
We're gonna have a lot of us, so I wanna go slow. We're gonna, once we hit this tunnel coming up, transition to single file, okay?
Single file when we get to the tunnel.
If we enter from the sides of If we enter from the sides of Armadillo, it's less likely they'll notice a large group of law being in town. We can hide our horses as well. I'm gonna pick it up slightly. We could probably transition to single file now.
Transition to single file.
He's a killer! Does somebody fall off the train tracks going into Armadillo? Stump with the lantern. Resting horses. Watch out on this. It's narrow. Damn. Wow. Nobody fell. Changes my... Get ready to make this left off-road.
Get ready to make left off roads.
I'm gonna keep this pace. I'm gonna go nice and slow. I'm just gonna come to a stop and stake out the telegram station for a second.
Coming to a stop.
Don't see much activity in town. Let's move in.
Put all our horses in the stable. We might not notice.
Yeah. All right. Hit your horses somewhere aside from the sheriff's office, somewhere that they blend in a bit.
Are you okay?
Just wait it in.
You got that food.
Shit.
Hey, Lorenzo, go put in a tip that we arrived in Armadillo.
You ready? Oh, great. Did you already send it to?
Look at this.
That'll.
Is that Dee Dee? Is that Dee Dee right there to the
I
right?
think it might be. Hello there.
Hello.
Hello.
How you doing?
Good, how are you? No.
Hello.
Sir?
Hey,
Yes.
how are you?
Yeah, I'm alright, Phil. Can I help you?
What's your name? Ma'am, what's your name? They just ignoring you?
Yeah, they're just ignoring you.
Oh, okay.
I ain't ignoring you, Phil. I said, what you want?
What are your names?
Senior Deputy Ruth, what's your fucking name? How many times do I have to ask?
Spurs is my name, Phil. It's a
Spurs.
nickname on the account of my big ass spurs. Can I help you with something?
There's big spurs. Sorry.
They're pretty big spurs.
Are
A little
they?
bit. A little bit, yeah. The
They
oversized
don't look
of my
very big
feet.
to me.
All right, well, nobody asked. What can I help you with?
Just seeing who the fuck you are. Ma'am, what's your name? Who's the lady with you? So she doesn't want to speak?
She said her name's Faye.
Faye? I can't hear her. Okay. Alright. That's all.
I don't think he can hear you either.
Two in town, and then is a saloon owner. I don't really see anybody outside of that.
Could be worth getting a patrol over to Twin Rocks.
Yeah, I want to go check tip line real quick, see if any movements.
There.
Anything on the tip line? Anything on the tip line?
Nothing new.
Nothing new, alright.
I don't think if we do a patrol out there, we need a full group.
No. Especially if we have... He wants to look for the 10-ton gang, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, he wanted to check one place, and that's it, just Twin Rocks.
Alright, tell Brooks, go tell him he can go grab four others. The three of us will stay behind if that's okay with you two.
Yeah, that's fine. I'm gonna go buy cigarettes. I'll be right back.
Okay, what's it called? O'Grady wants to go check Twin Rocks. Could you two go back him up on it? Me,
Sure.
Brooks, and Lorenzo are gonna stay in Armadillo in case anybody comes through. 5 should be more than enough for 10-ton gang.
Yeah, of course.
All right, they're going.
They need 6.
No, 5's fine. Because it should just be Fly Spec, DD, maybe Hank, possibly Precious Cargo. So I think most they'll have is 4.
You made the wrong call.
For what?
Wanted to crash a funeral.
Crashing the funeral, yeah, but after the funeral, fair game.
Well,
Partly
ideally, if I'm
because-
crashing a funeral, I'd want to hit it right before they get there and tell them if they want to have their service hand over all their weapons now, and they come in peacefully after.
That'd be one way to do it. To be honest, for a group like them that's already made their intentions clear, honestly, can it make things worse? But I think trying to hit them after is the better call.
Alright, are they just going to Twin Rocks, or are they going to check somewhere else too?
Just Twin Rocks.
No idea.
Okay. The service might be happening at the Lobo
Right now.
Rock.
Yeah.
Bright was pretty against the idea of possibly crashing a funeral.
I am for most people, not
not.
extremely violent individuals.
Well, I mean, yeah, for non-extremely violent individuals, sure, but I don't think that the Lobos deserve an ounce of respect, especially not in that manner. Yeah. I think even giving them the body to Mercy and not arresting her there and then, that alone was,
very
I
giving
think,
of us.
very giving. Yes, my deal to her would have been take. You come back and you turn yourself in. Otherwise, you're not getting the body.
Yeah, I don't see holding a body over someone's head.
Fuck them. Anytime they injure deputies, they laugh about it. They torture deputies, they laugh about it.
Lorenzo is fucking
But all of a sudden,
based.
oh, boo-hoo, one of their fucking people dies, and that now we have to be nice to them.
We're supposed to be better than them. We're held to a
I
higher
don't
standard.
see us being worse than them by serving their warrants.
It's not even
just
being
'cause one of
worse,
their
but being
people
the
died.
same.
I don't think it's anywhere near the same. And just to clarify, I'm not trying to be combative or anything like that. I'm just trying to
No, I know. I
tell you how I feel.
That's fair.
I think there's a good middle ground. I personally would not have let them have that body unless they surrendered peacefully. Or made an
Yeah.
agreement to surrender after the fact.
Yeah, that's exactly what I just told Brooks here. That's literally the deal I would have proposed to them. You can
You know,
take the
for part of
body,
it
do what you
is-
need, and turn yourself in.
Part I didn't agree with it, and I was there. Was we didn't even disarm her.
Yeah, that's a huge issue.
I agree.
I mean-
There was 2 other senior deputies with me. Wasn't my call.
Yeah, but that bitch is crazy. She's got 2 fucking personalities.
Oh, I know.
Mercy and Despia fucking doo-doo.
We knew as soon as she pulled out her mask, her other personality was coming out, and Thorne wanted to rope her. I was just ready to shoot her.
Yeah, fair enough.
I've showed a lot of kindness over several months, and I think there's a time and a place. And I think if you show constant kindness and people just you give them an inch, they take a fucking mile. And quite frankly, the Lobos have taken 10 miles from this fucking department. So I don't think they're owed any kindnesses.
Absolutely. I'd say, and I've told this to other seniors and even some sheriffs too. I'd say the one flaw I've noticed with this department is that there's some criminals that they just give way too much leeway to that deserve like none of it.
Yeah, there's definitely people that get handled with fucking kitty gloves on. I've said the same to Sheriff Malone.
Yeah, like white glove treatment as if it's a corporate company trying to be nice to a customer that's really rich.
I do agree that there are some that are treated better than others, but I also do think we need to be better than them and try to treat them better than they treat us, even if they don't deserve it.
That's fair, but I say fuck them. You know, they don't deserve it, especially like 3,000 days over her head. Her specific, if not all of them, her specifically. What she deserves is just some fucking lead in a grave.
I think the reason she was given so much leeway with Halcon is I think that was her partner.
Yeah, well.
Yeah, boo-hoo.
The last person that I knew that was wanted for 3,000 days was Elias Boone. And this entire department was up in arms trying to catch him for 6 fucking months. I don't think this department would have respected him going to a funeral service.
No, they wouldn't.
So I sure as fuck don't respect her going to a fucking funeral service. That's why if it was up to me, I'd go fucking arrest her in the middle of the goddamn service.
But that's part of the problem. Just because other people don't, so treat everybody worse when instead we should maybe.
We need to be consistent, though.
Yeah, I know. I get that.
Us
but
as
how
a
about we
department
be
needs to be consistent, Brooks, because we have people getting handled with fucking kitty gloves and a tickle of the fucking nuts when we arrest them. Then we have other people that were basically just shooting them in the head and kicking them in a fucking grave.
You know, I was there witnessing Wallaby getting to carry Missy's body. I was the one who was ready to fucking shoot and was told not to. And that's coming from me.
That's the shit I'm talking about, like.
Who's that?
After. It's Stump.
Okay, they came back.
Yeah, I think so. After I watched him kill Monroe and rub it in my face.
See, like, oh my god, sorry, that's just insane to me. I don't get it. And not to mention, like, Hal Khan, whatever the fuck her name was, we told her, like, we may have given her the injuries that caused her death, but she could have been alive at this very moment if they listened to us. We said, leave her here. She hasn't gotten medical treatment yet. She needs proper medical treatment.
And Mercy does blame herself for it, but then there's nothing she can do to herself besides come for us. Well, it teared Mercy apart, and that's why her other stupid, angry part of her is coming out more.
Good. The more angrier she gets, the more reckless she gets. The more she plays into her hand.
We got a large group of deputies over there. I just want to make sure they don't.
Hey, Rasan.
Yeah?
You know, we get in a shootout, make sure you know who you're shooting at.
Okay, good. He was wearing dark clothing and he was on the balcony.
I was wearing this same outfit.
Yeah, exactly. It's dark, okay? He didn't get hit, that's all that matters.
It's fine. We're having a therapy session, okay? It's our thing.
Castafe, you're down there by your own volition. You're quite happy to be in that position.
Well, I mean, I was happy until she was on my head, but you know, you don't have to force
you immediately assume that I'm the aggressor of the situation.
As you
what
should.
the fuck?
Well, I don't fucking know.
Therapy session. Don't worry about it.
Honestly, it seems like Valentine escaped again.
Mutual consensual therapy session on the train tracks.
There is a lot of.
O'Grady, let me please.
You know, maybe for communication purposes, we should
O'Grady.
tactic here. You can use a road, carriages.
O'Grady.
You know.
Yeah, but those are kind of iffy.
Yeah.
O'Grady.
Okay, well, enjoy your therapy concession.
Brooks.
Just if you guys want to go from Twin Rocks to like Rathskeller and maybe Benedict with the 5 of you, we'll hold down Armadillo and make sure and telegram any movements.
Yeah, that one.
Okay.
Just pass it along to O'Grady, just in case you guys want to do more than Twin Rocks. I don't want people to feel like they have to sit in town. I personally, I'm a very patient man, so I don't mind sitting out here
Okay.
for a long time.
Understood.
Yep.
Compliment. Fuck you, I'm not married. I'm complimenting your ass.
Oh my god. Hey, Rusan, you going to
She just complimented your ass?
No.
Something like
no.
that.
Wait, what?
No, I didn't.
She just said she did.
No, I didn't.
Oh,
Actually,
you
I'll
are
leave you
fucking
alone.
lucky I didn't hear that. I gotta go.
Okay, bye.
See you around, Rusan.
See ya.
Stop pointing to Culture Cast. This doesn't.
What I said that if y'all want to go past Twin Rocks and go like check Rathskeller and Benedict Point, we can hold downtown and send in a telegram. If you guys do that, stop at Benedict, and if I see any movement, I'll have one of you guys telegram directly.
Okay.
We'll telegram Cameron directly, so
Yeah,
only one of
we'll
you has to.
exactly. So you be the
My
one to send
God.
in a telegram at Benedict.
I will. Okay.
I'll stay in town.
I had Schmud in the ears there. What's happening?
I don't know. But, they wanted to talk to you.
Checking out Rathscaler via Benedict Point, and you will telegram me if there's any activity here. Did I get that right?
Yep.
Hey, perfect.
If you guys want to go further, only if you guys want to. I figured I'd give the option in case you guys wanted to look past.
I mean, we can
Glimmer
do
Rocks.
a real quick check of Rapskeller, Tumbleweed, and Benedict, and come back.
Exactly. Yep.
Hey.
How many do you guys want for that?
I mean, if we do 4, wouldn't that be smart?
I think 4, yeah.
All right.
Aye, 4,
then
4
then
is
take
smart.
camera. We'll keep Stump.
Okay, I'll get my horse.
All right. Perfect.
Alright, there's some sketchy looking folks at the saloon.
You want to go make contact? Just see if you get identifications on them.
It's Moon. Moon and
God,
the
he's
two
so
people we were
scary
talking
spinning that gun.
Yeah, it's just Moon and the two we were talking to already.
Now, you're in town limits if you can put that weapon away. Mr. Frazier.
Mr. Ruth.
You're in town limits and you're brandishing a weapon. I need you to put it away.
No, I'm good.
Okay? I need you to put that weapon away or you'll be placed under arrest. You're brandishing a gun in town.
Passing.
Right.
All right, failure to comply and brandishing.
Okay.
Fucking kidding me?
We did ask and refused.
I
It's
love
not
this
his
job.
property.
And put the gun away. Put your hands up.
What the
Face
fuck?
away from me.
Christ almighty.
Alright, let's go down to the sheriff's office.
So I got the wrong guy.
Nope.
Sir,
I
I'm
think
gonna
it's.
ask you to put your gun away. What?
I don't think it's.
All right. Please put your weapon away. Sir, if
Y'all
you
gonna-
do
y'all
not,
gonna take me
I'm
into-
gonna take that as a threat. Please put your weapon away.
All right.
Hands up.
Right. Okay.
Do you have
Come down
trust? I
there and
don't have any.
keeping the peace, huh?
We asked you to put your weapon away in town.
Well, we're on our property, miss.
This is not your property.
Dumbass. Let's go.
There it is.
Yeah.
You just claim property and say it's yours. That is not accurate. Excuse me?
Come down here stirring up trouble.
We're not stirring up trouble. We asked you to.
Yes,
put
you are. You're always looking for some type of excuse to arrest one of us down here.
Who the fuck
We
are you?
Who the fuck are you, fella?
Who
All
the
you
fuck
had to
are you?
do was
Who
put
the
your
fuck are
weapon
you?
away.
You have a gun out in town. Quit bitching.
I have a gun out in a saloon that I pretty much run, fella, with my friend down there.
You don't run the fucking saloon. Sure,
Oh,
maybe
yes, we
you
do.
run it, but you don't own it, motherfucker. And you're still within town limits.
All right.
When
so
you
we
have
can't
a
even shoot
weapon
at the
out,
shooting range either,
when you
neither?
have a
Can't do
weapon
that
out
neither?
in
Can't
town
shoot 'em at the
limits,
shooting
that's
range,
brandishing a firearm.
Right.
A shooting range is different, sir.
All right, well, the shooting range is out back.
The shooting
Would you
range is
arrest
out
us
back
if we,
over there.
Yeah, well, would you arrest us if we had guns out there too? Probably. Brandishing a weapon, ain't we? Looking for an excuse is all.
No, you're just not
You
listening.
were looking
when-
for an excuse to have an issue with us.
Exactly.
Y'all the one that
You
come
were
around
given
here
a warning.
We are here to protect the town. You having a weapon out
protect the town.
Protect-
right.
puts other people's lives at risk.
The hell y'all doing down here anyway? Looking for fillers or what?
No, this is our job. Protect the town.
Take the town, right?
Only way to charge a
Y'all
criminal
were protecting
dumbassery
it when
for
y'all
you.
was all the way up in Colter, was you?
That's another place we also take care of.
Get this dumb one searched.
Yeah, I got him.
Go fuck yourself, fella.
Head on in.
I'm making the report about Fraser at the moment.
Yep, throw the second guy on.
Alright. What's his name?
I don't know, dumbass the fifth. I don't fucking know what his name is.
Your cuffs,
I don't know.
Yeah, that would be useful.
Alright, what's your name?
What do you have on him?
Sam Booker.
He just had a pistol and a knife.
Alright. How you doing, Mr. Fraser?
Sam Booker is the other one's
Doing
name.
fine, Ruth. How you doing?
Doing all right. How's the saloon
What
been?
this one do?
It's been
Same
perfectly
thing.
fine.
He decided to pull out his weapon and start
You know, I wouldn't arrest you. You just put the gun away
swinging
when I
it
asked, right?
around. Yeah, we asked him
Okay.
to stop. He refused.
But then why?
Said it was
Why?
his
Because you have a
property,
gun
he's
out in
allowed.
town limits.
All right.
You fuck up that little spin you're doing, and you accidentally pull that trigger, you could end up shooting me, you could end up shooting any of these deputies, any civilian.
Ruth.
You can
ask,
disagree with it if you want.
Ask Stump if it was loaded or not.
I really don't care.
It
You could have
wasn't.
explained this to me, but instead you wanted to say, no, no. I'm willing to work with people. I told you to put the gun away. You could have complied then. Or you could have said, hey, can I talk to you about it at least? And I would have had this conversation with you. Instead, you said no several times, refused to put it away until I came up with a firearm out of my own, and then I had to arrest you. Conversations go a long way.
Yeah, also attitudes do too.
Yeah, well.
I gave you the same energy you gave me.
You have a gun out in town, sir. I understand
it-
people might not charge people with brandishing often, but it still is a fucking crime.
Well, we all have our jobs to do, that's all. I'm not hating you for it. I just return the joy, that's all.
I'm just trying to have a conversation with you. You're way easier to make have a conversation with than this fella.
Come outside.
Yeah. What the fuck is this?
Also, two sketchy-looking fellows just rode through.
Who?
I have no clue.
Hey, Brooks, do you have a minute?
I do. What can I help you with?
Can I talk to you?
Yeah.
Have your gun out.
Have your gun out, Jesus. I'm gonna lean.
Listen, we're very busy in here charging these guys for brandishing and doing gun tricks.
Good for you. I'm leaning.
God.
So if you would,
Uh-huh.
please,
Right.
just wait a moment.
Waiting.
I'm sure they will be released momentarily.
Right.
And then you guys can go do gun tricks somewhere else.
Outside of town.
Excuse me, sir, the one that's yelling, do you live here?
No,
So why are you trying to tell us what to do in our home?
He's a
because this
deputy.
place is part of the great United States, where the rule of law says you can't do gun tricks in town no matter how cool they are. Even
no,
if the
not the
gun's
rule of
not
law.
loaded, we can arrest you.
Did you know about this rule of law?
It's called brandishing a firearm, dumbass.
Brandishing. Oh,
That is, in fact, what it is called.
That's right.
I will keep that in mind. Thank you so much.
Is there a reason you're?
The reason I'm what?
Is there a reason you're standing here?
Oh, well, this is a part of the great United States where you can stand where you like.
Sure.
He's
Are
right
you here
about
with a
that.
purpose, or?
Aren't we all? Aren't we all searching for a
No, I don't
purpose?
think some people have purpose in life.
Yeah, you might be right about that.
I know at least one of the two people in those cells don't have any purpose to life.
Which one? I want to know.
I don't even know the fella's name.
If you're talking about
You
the Wallaby
arrested him and you
knockoff, his
don't
name
know
is
his
Booker.
name?
I didn't arrest him. What was his name, Lorenzo?
Sam Booker.
Sam Booker.
So you're saying Sam doesn't have a purpose?
Nope.
You don't know the fella then. You seem real ignorant. I feel sorry for you. I do.
Okay.
Okay.
I don't know. Brandishing and failure to comply.
What about you? What's your name?
Shameful Moon. Shameful.
Who?
The fella next to you.
Senior Deputy Ruth.
Senior Deputy Ruth.
And who am I speaking to?
Caster Frey.
Have you been charged?
Castor Frey. And
how much time you
what
want
about
me to give
ma'am?
him?
How much time does it come to?
Right now, with the times being dead in the middle, it'll be 18 for each.
Don't know.
Give him 20 after time served.
Okay, sure.
Ma'am, what's your name? Okay. So you the talkative one, Mr. Frey?
Could be. How could you tell?
You're the only one speaking.
Hmm. Oh, yeah. Lots of law in town. You guys come out here for the weather or what?
Come out for whatever reason I fucking want to come out. We had to
there you
protect
go.
the entire crossing. That includes New Austin.
Sure.
So do you actually care about New Austin?
Much as I care about the rest.
Interesting. You know, you almost sound like people from here. You know, you come out here whenever the fuck you want. You care about it. Only problem is you have a badge.
You're welcome to pick one up anytime.
Oh,
right.
fuck no.
You can always apply.
Right. How about this? I'll apply, I'll take all the guns you have, and then I'll quit. And so it's a legal acquisition, and come back out here. How's that? Is that a good deal?
Oh,
I feel like it's a good deal.
Howdy.
Who's this?
Why would you tell them your master plan?
McAllister.
How you doing,
Eh,
McAllister?
It would matter if I went through with it.
Get the paperwork there, Booker. Alrighty.
You ever think about that, senior deputy?
Yeah.
Just
I do,
getting as
nigga.
many guns as you can,
I've been better.
keeping them on your horse.
I mean, they get a paycheck. They can buy as many guns as they want.
Yeah. But is that like a factor you take into account? All the guns. I want to know.
I don't even know what the fuck you're saying.
Do you like having guns?
Sure.
Huh?
They're a tool.
What the hell are you doing out here?
Just a tool to you?
Yeah.
They're a tool.
What are you getting at?
Oh, I just know I would join because of the guns. Always having one. Getting one with your little label on it.
Well,
Most of us buy our own guns.
tools tend to stay with tools, I guess.
Shot? Did a gun go off? We just kind of did it to flex our muscles. You gotta know, they gotta respect the rule of law, no matter how arbitrary and minute. No matter how stupid or overbearing our enforcement seems to be, it's all for the betterment of these great United States.
You tell him stuff.
That's right, and now we have to do 30 minutes of paperwork and stay here with these two guys for another 20 minutes.
Whoa, 20 days,
all
20
because
days,
they
20
were
days.
doing gun tricks.
20 days, stop.
Wonderful. Even better.
We were gonna be in town anyway.
We were gonna do actual police work.
Do these fellas have a history of prior incidents? Why are they serving 20 days for gun tricks?
That feels like maybe a few nights in the cells and then move on kind of thing.
Ridiculous.
Well, they were very difficult upon arrest.
They were difficult?
Yeah.
Then do they have prior offenses, though?
Yes, they shot at us 2 days ago.
Great.
All right. There we go. We got that at
How
least.
did they just fucking say? 20 days. For spinning their guns unloaded.
But anyway, we're gonna be in Armadillo, a lot of us anyway. So I don't mind sitting here with them. Stump, if you want, you could go join the other group.
I'm just gonna be about town.
Okay, feel free.
I have
I'll
a
sit
feeling
in.
some people are gonna come back here.
All right. I'll sit in here with them.
I mean, at that point, it comes down to the instance. If you
Or
were
the
asked to put
lawman.
it away, you might as well just put it away and wait till later.
Is that you,
Instead of, trying to be defiant
McAllister?
for some reason.
Yeah,
It's just really
Negan, McAllister.
Perhaps.
You
Yeah.
think somebody having a weapon out that could kill anybody if they accidentally mess up their trick?
Unloaded?
Yeah, usually I don't charge people with brandishing, but they
Oh,
refuse to have a conversation with me as well. So
What if there was a
I'm sure I'm sure there's a lot I'm missing from the situation. Out here in Armadillo, I don't think I've ever charged someone with brandishing, especially because we got a gun, gun range in city limits.
I get that.
But I'm sure I just wasn't around for a lot of the situation.
They were just spinning their gun on the porch for no reason, and I asked them if they could put it away.
I can't believe them. What?
Put that gun away. Put the gun away before you fucking shoot me. Dude, he's such a... God damn it. What the fuck are they gonna... Dude, I was praying they were gonna shoot me, dude. There's no way that Stumps is unloaded. I refuse to believe.
I don't think his is unloaded.
I refuse to believe his.
The
weight of the bullets in the chamber to be able to spin it right. You need the mass.
No, actually. Kramer has a gray hat, and it's actually completely different style, too.
You sure?
Yeah, I've seen him quite often.
Did you guys find anything?
No, just me and my friends were.
I arrested 2 dumbasses for spinning their guns on a porch, and they
same
refused to put them away.
Not the same exact one, but the same style.
So,
Aye.
Well, I mean, everybody has their own type of hat.
Brooks doesn't have a hat. I don't
She
have a hat.
she does. She's not wearing it.
I think they would. I think you'd get a
doubt it.
higher amount of days. You might be in there for a month.
Jesus Christ.
Oh, wow.
You take it down to the gun range.
Hold the petty like
is loaded
high
or
school
what? How does that work?
bullshit. Like, what the fuck?
Yeah, take it down to the gun range. That's an easy solution.
Have you never been to school?
What are you doing?
What is high school? You mean just like schooling?
Christ almighty.
Maybe it's like a school up on a hill or
They
something.
teach you
I
how
don't
to
know.
read and write, and that's it?
No, much more than learning to read or write.
Also, a university.
What?
No, I never went to a university.
What the fuck is a high school?
A school. A school.
What the
I
fuck's a
got
high?
this-
Is that like high up on a hill? Is that what?
Yeah, it must
Is
have
that
been up on
what-
a hill or something.
Okay. You're high and mighty on your high school.
Lord.
All deputies go to the school where they're on a high call it high school.
That's
Pick
why
up a
I
book
write
maybe
small.
one day if you're down Saint Denis. You can read about
I'm
it.
assuming that funeral ain't happening.
Okay, then
That's
don't
what it
laugh
seems
knowledge
like.
and ignorance is on
Yeah.
you, not on me.
How long do I wait around here?
I mean, it's what? We've been out here 45 minutes, right?
Mm-hmm.
Lord.
Are
you guys just set on being the most
a few of you
petty
guys can
motherfuckers
leave
on the
if you
planet?
want, and then after
I'm
these
just
guys are
saying,
released, we'll
maybe
leave back to Blackwater.
Sure.
It is. It is a thing.
I mean, I'm happy. Yeah, I could
If
take.
you guys want, you guys can go
it is
stop by the.
absolutely a thing.
Past an exaggeration. How about that?
Okay, I'm not a better person though, so you can do that, I suppose.
You can stop by where it's at if you want.
It's fine. He can lean on his
See if you
looks.
gain any eyes, but I doubt.
No, he can lean on his looks.
I mean, it was supposed to happen
Probably
45
my
minutes
wife,
ago.
she's
So.
Yeah, I feel like we'd have seen movement.
Exactly.
We didn't see anyone else around the west. Just other travellers. I'm happy taking a couple deputies back to Blackwater in case anything happens.
Yeah, that works for me,
Hey,
Cameron.
Ruth, I like your hat. I have a wife.
So I just walk in. Stump's in there,
See?
tossing his gun around in front of them.
Can you help me with this heavy basket? I have a wife.
What the fuck?
Yeah, so Negan pulls out a gun and starts doing gun tricks, and I go to tell him to stop, and I have to rub my ears, and then Stump does it, and then
High school, and I was just like,
I finally can talk, and Negan puts his gun away, and I said, there's no way Stump's gun is unloaded, and then he puts it away.
I just went in and told him to stop.
Okay. I don't think there's any... I feel like the service got pushed back.
Well, it's at Del Lobo Rock.
Yeah, I understand that, but I feel like we would have seen movement.
I don't think we can see it from here.
library. That's what he's thinking.
I mean, if you want to go ask O'Grady and them if they want to go try to gain eyes on Del Lobo Rock, but I think they're going to go back to Blackwater.
Yeah, that's fine.
What do you think?
Either one works for me. I feel like every tip we've had about them and things happening always end up not being
There was
accurate.
a tip
so-
about it being like pushed back anyway.
Oh, was there?
That's what I was told.
Oh, I didn't hear about that one.
Yeah, that's what Sand told me. It might not even happen today.
You went to a shitty school. They don't allow questions. Also, why did you assume I
Huh.
was harming him like I was the aggressor?
Yeah, I don't see anything.
What? Are you serious? That's just because he plays like he's a townie in the frontier. He acts like he's a tour guide up there. It was like 3. No, it was way more than that. Me or him?
Is this the horse one?
No, I don't leave Coulter. I go
Yeah.
to Coulter to show people, and then I leave. Everything the snow touches could be your kingdom.
Who's that?
Not a clue.
Okay. I'll pull Cameron and O'Grady aside and see what they want to do.
Okay.
Cameron O'Grady, come here.
I've not even been to it, so
Right.
can you tell you?
Hey, Cameron, come here. Like I was telling you, Cameron, if you want to go
Yep.
back to Blackwater and take some people there, you can. If not, the Lobo Rock is where this was supposedly happening. If you guys want to stop by the Lobo Rock, see if you gain any eyes, not intervene, but gain any eyes.
Mm-hmm.
And then
Just to
come
see if
back.
anything's happening.
Yeah, it's up to
Yeah.
you two which you'd prefer.
Why don't we go get eyes on it and then come back?
Alright.
And then make the next move from there. If we don't see anyone, then we can head back onto Blackwater, or at least like me and a couple of others can.
Okay.
What kind of impression do you think that'd be?
I mean,
What
just-
kind of impression do you think that'd be setting for from their side if we were to kind of?
You gotta be smart about it and stake it out from afar.
Just see if people
Just
are
try
there.
to gain visual, not do anything. Just gain visual.
Oh, I'm aware we wouldn't be doing anything, but even getting eyes on, wouldn't that give the impression that we'd be potentially planning on doing something?
I'm just gonna start complimenting.
Yeah,
Not
how
really.
stable these
You'd have
folks
to-
are these days.
I like your
You'd
firm
have to
wrist.
be a bit sneaky about it. That's why it'd be best to go with a small number.
Yeah.
I don't know the best location for Del Lobo Rock. I would say for gaining visual.
It's great.
Yeah, it's not terrain I'm familiar with.
No, you have really weak joints.
Rio de Lobo Rock. There's not really many places you can get an overlook on that place.
No, it is the Overlook, unfortunately.
Mhm. Unless potentially there is that hill south of Lake Don Julio.
That's
but
what
I
I
don't know
was
how.
thinking, but that's gonna be a difficult terrain to navigate.
I was gonna say if you just went with 2 on one horse,
Yeah.
even.
We could do it. So if we went with
Yeah.
2, could go on the horses, but we could ditch the horses somewhere just slightly east in the trees or in the bushes east of Fort Mercer.
No, I don't like the idea of ditching the horse in case anything happens.
Well, I mean, the horses will still be there within, the whistle kind of distance.
Right. Okay, sure. I trust you.
Yo, Slappy,
rather
they
than,
find
two and one horse, if something does happen,
Chat,
at least then
52 away
both of us
from
will be able to
1K
ride out.
subs. If there's any
Okay,
tier 1 is primers or
let's do that. Me and you, Grady. And then
John B. Lurk.
Alright.
whistle stop tour.
I'd be extremely precautious and safe.
Oh, yes. We will.
We'll give you guys maybe 20 minutes.
Aye, 20 minutes. More than enough time. What do you think?
Aye, that'd be grand. It's just going to be there and back anyway.
Yeah.
Aye. Right, let's get going then.
Right.
And you know, when McAllister was also questioning why they're even in there, he was screaming. Which then got this group out here even more riled up.
What are this group out here doing?
They're waiting for them, and they're just complaining that they got charged for it. And June was saying that deputies come down here and spin their guns around all the time, so they don't see why there's an issue with it.
Can you tell them all to fuck off? They want to complain.
I think they're done their complaining. They're just kind of standing there now.
I see.
Technically, I don't think there's really much we can do. They're just standing.
Man, I could be real petty.
You could be,
I want to be.
but they're fine.
I'm just so sick of these fuckers.
I know. I get it.
It's fucking brandishing. Just listen. You know? It's all.
Yeah.
That's all you
But
have to do.
I do get the argument if deputies are coming down here and doing it as well.
Okay, well. At the end of the day, you listen to somebody that's speaking to you, make a complaint in the moment. They're only complaining about it because it's convenient.
Oh, I know. It's just I do agree we shouldn't be held above standards. If we don't want them doing gun tricks in the middle of town, deputies shouldn't be either.
I could charge 3 out of the 4 of them with horse theft.
For what?
Oh, because they were traveling with June Joy Lang. What?
Yeah, they are. Just 2 of them.
Alright.
John B. Cozy.
And then come back.
What were they doing?
They're
going to
going
check
to
the
2 of them
overall.
on one horse, Del Lobo
I
Rock,
see.
going very slow and just trying to gain a visual to see if there's even any service happening today.
Understood.
Get O'Grady's point, but I think it's also important to know if this has or hasn't happened.
Yeah. Ooh, unserved time after a jailbreak.
Yeah, I was told about
Gotta
that
add
after
that,
my
finally.
Rook thing.
So what is the definition of a lawful command is the question. Is it any command a lawman makes?
Pretty much, I think so, which...
So if I gave a lawful order for them to get out of the vicinity
Yes.
of the area, then they'd have to listen to me, or they'd be disobeying a lawful order.
Yes, but do you think that's really worth it? Do you know what I named? Do you know what I named this gun? You know, I have the good.
Mm-hmm.
So I got my new gun.
Okay. The one that was robbed or that one?
This one.
Okay.
I made it just like the one that was robbed.
I see.
But I named it because you made fun of me for my other one having my telegram number and name on it.
I see, I did that.
So it's called the Necessary.
Okay. Well, you know, that works.
To remind me that sometimes things are necessary.
Yeah, we're 1 sub away from next level hype train. Beans with a 20 bomb. Be 32 away.
these dumbasses out of here.
That's literally what I was going to check. I ain't gonna be out in the next like few minutes. I might just go cut them loose now.
Okay.
No, I haven't heard much stupid shit this whole month.
Oh, sidebar over.
Oh!
Okay, I'm sending you both out to Brooks. Both go out and talk to Brooks. Fraser, come here.
Yeah.
I'm cutting you loose now, okay? 'Cause I see your release is in like a few minutes.
Alright.
Who has your guns?
Stump took them.
Alright, get them from him.
Look at that. Hello, welcome.
Yo, Slappy, they need a 5-bomb. Sandy, they need a 5-bomb. Dabs, they need the tier 1.
See ya. You gonna be up in Coulter serving at the bar top again?
Forbidden to go anywhere east of Strawberry.
What do you mean? He was having good conversation. He was actually being civil and polite when he was up there.
Hey,
And now when he's here, he's got completely.
Yep.
What's your fucking name?
Sam Booker. Or Samuel Booker, I guess. Probably what's got that in my file.
Okay. You're gonna spin guns, just take it down the gun range. That simple. I already had a conversation with Moon. That was civil. I don't.
Today's been a hell of a day, fella. Look, I apologize for being a dick.
Alright,
It's just been one of them days.
Alright, and I get that. Trust me, I get that. Everybody has bad days. I'm gonna cut you loose early. I don't know who took your weapons. Just
I think it was the lady. I don't know her name.
next time, if a lawman asks to put away the gun if you're doing a trick, just say okay, or pull them aside and say, look, it's unloaded, yada yada yada.
All right. What was your name again?
Senior Deputy Ruth.
They seem to have captured 2 people. Good work.
Who captured 2 people?
They got Lopez and Rodeo.
Oh, okay.
It's a good eat.
Just the mayors.
God damn it, I dropped my fucking cigarette.
That's all good.
Alright.
My name's Senior Deputy Ruth.
Ruth.
But
alright,
yeah,
alright.
like I said, the Moon is. I don't have an issue with it as long as it's made clear your gun's unloaded, because I don't want somebody to get hurt in town. And if that would have been noted, I would have been way more open to it. I would probably just say go down to the firing range just so people don't think you're spinning a gun around that's loaded.
Yeah, alright.
Alright, I'll let you out. Who has your weapons?
I think the lady. I didn't get her name.
I have to imagine there's some drunk parties.
Do you have his weapons?
Yeah. Once we get outside.
What better time for drinking than when someone died?
Alright, there you go, Mr. Booker. Yo, Isma Bay with the 20 bomb.
Alright.
Chat, we're about 18 to 17 away from the next level of hype train. There's any tier 1ers, primers, or oilers.
Fucking heated.
Lorenzo, how long you been a deputy?
I think it's my 3rd or 4th week.
You like being a deputy?
Yeah, I like it. It's pretty neat.
Do you have aspirations?
Not good at anything else. Aspirations like to go forward? No.
Like anywhere.
Oh,
Like hounds, detectives, senior deputy, like literally anything.
I don't care much for promotions, but I guess hounds would be pretty neat.
Yeah, that's how I feel.
Yeah,
One thing I always wanted to do was hound work, but I'm not a hound, but I am a senior now.
Oh, fair enough. As far as promotions go, I mean, To be honest, when I hear of senior, all I think is more paperwork. And as of right now, I'm kind of content. But I don't care much for promotions.
I'm gonna be honest. I don't do more paperwork as a senior than I did when I was a deputy. Hell, I do less probably 'cause Brooks does all my paperwork before I get the opportunity to do it.
Fair enough.
But I will say, if you do have hounds as an aspiration, I don't know what the hell's happening. If they're still looking for hounds or what. One nice perk of being a senior is you can gather and get a group together to go hunting. To be fair, that is a nice little perk. While I might not be a hound, I can put together a group and just go.
Yeah, fair enough. I suppose that's a good way to look at it. But through what I've seen, anybody who actually guns for promotion never gets it because they're so blinded by wanting it so bad.
Exactly.
So I really could not care less. And if I get it, I get it. If I don't, I don't. I'm relaxed either way.
You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Chat, we're like 17 away from the next level hype train. I'm gonna go out and just try to keep some eyes on the around town.
Right.
Okay.
You okay?
Those two are so fucking frustrating.
Put in a. I mean, you can put up in a senior report if you want.
I might. McAllister, after questioning your charges in front of the suspect, just tries to go, I think it's stupid that people are serving time for brandishing.
Doing good. How are you, Cooper?
I'm very well.
They also didn't see an issue with them in there swinging their gun around in the office.
But look, if people are gonna get suspended for hitting a man, not listening to a superior should be told to go off duty, quite frankly.
Nothing at all.
Nothing. It most likely didn't happen.
Yeah. So me and O'Grady are going to head out east. Yeah, take one more with us if anyone else is still.
Yeah, we don't have anybody in cells anymore. We could all go out east if wanted.
Oh,
if anybody
perfect.
wants to stay out west, a group can stay out west. If they have the manpower for it.
Sure, sure.
We don't think they're here anymore.
No.
No.
There was
like,
nobody near
holy people on duty.
I mean, where did you check? Like east of the Lava Rock? Or?
On Lobo Rock for any
We have-
signs of activity. There wasn't anyone there.
23 deputies on duty at the moment.
Jesus Christ.
I mean, we could do one more round of the waste and see if they maybe headed to Tumbleweed after their funeral thing.
Yeah.
No, we don't think the funeral happened.
There was. I know Sand told me he thought that it might not happen today. There was an intercepted telegram as well about it possibly not happening today. That's what Sand said.
Yeah, that's right. That's right. Yeah, it was on the prisoner release telegram from Sisika for Suarez. Was I can't remember, but yeah, it's on there. If you have like Velasquez. Yeah.
If what we could do, if you two want to go out east, I can grab Lorenzo from inside. And the five of us could go to Tumbleweed, just do a little once-over, and then we could head out east to Meech's out east.
Sounds good.
I think five will be enough, and if we run into anybody that's extremely violent or a group of six, we'll just, try to not make contact unless we have to or we have the numbers advantage.
Yeah, this is sensible.
All right.
Yeah, I'll go send a telegram out.
All right, sounds good. Send in that five of us are going to Tumbleweed.
Okay, yeah, we'll do.
All right.
Alright, you take care.
All right, Lorenzo. We're gonna go to Tumbleweed.
All right.
Mine might be stuck in the corral.
Starting to realize I'm kind of an asshole.
What was it?
Oh, I went through the penal code looking for a way to charge the 4 people standing outside the office, and I was going to threaten to charge 3 of them with horse theft for being in the proximity of June Joy Lang.
Oh my god, no, that's a good one. Hey, you need a firm hand, alright? You can't be a pushover, that's great. I kind of want to use that, but then they'll hunt me.
They'll gun you down in cold blood the rest of the
Yeah, yes, they will, but it'll be so worth it. Put it on my fucking grave marker.
The occasion like it.
Trampled to death by horse.
A horse picked up a firearm and shot me. That's how I did. Oh, here bells. Just moonshine to Hanover West.
Right, yeah, thanks for checking. Right, stay safe.
Stay safe. Alright. Anybody want to lead us to Tumbleweed?
I can do that.
Alright. Sounds good.
122.
Tip's already been sent in for us too, so.
Sounds good. Pick it up to canter.
Picking it up to a canter.
Yeah.
So cinematic, yeah, it's really good, man.
Going right.
I lead a gang on this server, as well as the senior deputy. There's a lot of really good cinematic scenes.
No,
really
with your house. Yeah, I think my house is a little in love with yours.
Oh, I see. All right, we can change out the saddles in Tumbleweed.
Yes.
When you guys went out, did you check Rascal?
Yes,
we did.
I believe, yeah.
Just figured the cold proof was there too.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
The article we checked very shortly was Sea of Coronado. Mr. Malone told me that they tend to be there sometimes, but we didn't fully go in there. I think we only take the
They
first
make
step.
themselves known if they're there. They like to try to threaten you for even going through.
Keeping right.
Keeping right. Yo, CBM, thank you for the Prime. Dude, I hope they just like suspend Malone for 2 weeks, man. If we lose Malone, or lose Malone as a sheriff, that's gonna be such a big blow to the department. I feel like people do not take that into account. Malone is such a necessary part of this department.
Keeping straight.
Suspension with anger management would legit be such good roleplay, man. That's kind of what I hope they go with. Turn the face of change. May change me. I can't change now.
left.
Going left.
Slowing down.
Slowing down for town.
Checking the tip line.
I'm gonna go to the stables. Time may change me. Can't change time. Change fascination. Should be. Sure, but we also live in the same department that literally, like, slapped Redding on the wrist for doing shit, and Prudence as well. Like, I think a suspension is more than enough to show not to do it. A suspension shows that a sheriff... What the fuck? Stepping on bullet wounds? Yeah, like... A suspension of a sheriff shows plenty that you shouldn't be escalating. There are so many people in the department that are deputies that have done way worse shit and basically got like a day suspension.
Okay.
Anything on the tip line?
Tip line is clear. Benedict and back to Armadillo, or straight to Armadillo.
Might as well check.
It's up to everybody. We don't. I'm not opposed to checking Rathskeller and Coronado if people want to, but if it was already checked, then we could probably go Benedict.
I mean, yeah, we checked only the furthest out camp. We didn't actually go all the way into the Sea of Coronado. But one of their buddies got captured there the other day.
I feel like you would have at least seen the signs of people out there.
Yeah, well, we literally didn't even go up the hill. We stayed on this little plain and looked up the at the one tent. But they, whatever. I don't think they are gonna be there today.
Yeah, I don't think they're gonna be there either.
Yeah, that's why I think Benedict is probably...
Let's go Benedict then, yeah.
Okay. Sounds good.
Chat, we're 6 away from 1K subs. If there's any tier 1 primers or withers.
Slowing down.
Alright, let's go to Armadillo, and then from there we'll say we're going back to the east. 2 weeks in prison would be funny, though. That's literally not even on the table.
I feel like when we get back to town, they're going to be on that balcony spinning guns again.
Most likely.
Passing rider.
And even then, manslaughter's like 100 days. Not too quick.
Left off road.
I also think Beckwith should get in trouble, personally. I also think if you're gonna demote Malone, Beckwith should not keep sheriff either for the shit he did.
Yeah, we can't do that.
Not supervising a visitation that's obviously to talk about crime is pretty bad, especially when you blatantly tell a senior not to go with.
I got completely turned around.
It's okay. It happens.
The West is just all the same.
That shit's crazy to me. Not supervising a visit and not taking other deputies with you is crazy. At least if you're not gonna take other deputies with you, at least supervise the fucking visit. That shit's nuts. I actually had a really good conversation with Santino too. I kind of like the conversation was really good. Ruth and him were kind of just talking about the history of the crossing and how it changes constantly. Ruth and Santino. I talked about how I was on the firing squad for Robbie Gold, and how when I picked up the badge, I was a far different man from what I am now. And Santino said the same thing. Said in the last 2 years, he's definitely not the same man he was. It's a very good conversation.
Going left.
It's kind of crazy. There's very few crims that know Ruth was on the firing squad. But Santino DiCenzo is one of them, which is pretty funny. I doubt there's anything on the tip line, but I'm gonna go check.
Okay.
Maple Car, Schaefer, Quinn, Mercer, heading to Shady Bell for training. Stump Negan in Blackwater. Alright, somebody want to send in a tip that we're gonna go to Blackwater?
Yeah, okay.
We do.
I will be with Manette.
I love this song, dude. I've been addicted to it.
I need to grab more cuffs. I'll be right back.
Alright.
Forgot all mine got taken.
Could you grab me some too?
How many do you usually carry?
2 if I remember.
I have extra if you want these.
Nah, I'm hoping she'll. I'll take them if she don't come back with them.
Alright.
Yeah, well, that was a fun interaction. Great. I'm being a petty bitch. Ruth.
How you been?
Have I been?
Yeah.
I guess less shitty than a few days.
That's good at least.
Thank you, Mike.
No problem.
All right. Anybody different want to lead?
Yeah, I can lead us there.
All right, there we go.
Let's go. 1, 2, 2.
1, 2, 2.
Alright, we're gonna be picking it up.
Picking it up. They're falling behind quite a bit.
They are.
Bonjour. Everything all right? Bonjour, sir. Sir? Hello?
Yes, hello?
Ah, there you are. You all right?
Yeah, I'm fine, thank you.
Perfect. Any reason you are walking next to the road on such a dangerous path in the middle of the evening?
Yes, there is a reason.
Good. Alright, well, I wish you a nice day then. Good luck getting home.
You don't want to know what the reason is, and did you bother asking?
Well, I could bother, but if you really wanted to tell me, you would, don't you think?
Are you okay, sir? You need somebody to talk to. You seem very offended that he didn't ask what your reason was. Is everything okay at home?
Would you like to know, badge boy?
I mean, you know what? I'm gonna hold my tongue. Have a good day.
Thank you.
Yeah, you're welcome.
Even your days. Au revoir.
Have a
Stay
good day,
safe,
sir.
Rocco.
You too. Good seeing you.
Good to see you too.
Wait, you knew who he was, Cooper?
Yes, I do.
Who is he? Where is he? So, short in his sentences.
The other day, he held up Huxley while I was getting a checkup. Huxley raised his voice so I could hear what was going on. I stepped outside to help and tried to negotiate, de-escalate things. He was extremely aggressive, threatening to blow Huxley's head off, but we de-escalated the situation to where, oh my god.
Jesus.
He just left town and took Huxley's guns. Then later that day, he met us in Armadillo and gave Huxley his guns back and came in peacefully. But he was insistent on going to Siska. He is almost like a lantern. You turn it on, he is nice and cordial. You turn it off, he is extremely aggressive and standoffish. Yes, Rocco Love.
Alright, we're gonna pick it up.
Chat, we're 6 away from 1K subs and in Tier 1 as Primers or Oilers. Picking it up. Wolves.
Yep.
John B. Denzel.
Chat, we're 5 away from 1K subs. Yo, thank you for the prime. Rubiano. Rubiando? What's up, Rubiano? Sandy with the 5 man. We're at 1K subs, baby.
I am assuming that Blackwater will be overfilled, so once we get there, I will head to Rhodes.
Alright. Yeah, I'm assuming there's probably about 15 deputies in the Blackwater office.
Yep.
I did notice there was 5 deputies and 2 cadets going to a training, and we had people arrested in Rhodes, so maybe, just maybe, there might not be many.
You know, the funny thing, last night I went to go to Valentine, because nobody's ever there anymore. Go to Valentine, there was 6 deputies there, so I came to Blackwater, there was only 2.
Well, if the Blackwater office is completely empty, I will give each and every single one of you $50.
I doubt it's completely empty.
It's not completely empty, there's at least one.
God, I hope it's empty.
Do you really need the money?
Yeah.
I can just give it to you.
No, I'm not taking handouts. Taking
Okay, if Blackwater is full, I will give you $50.
No, the original deal is if it's empty.
Right, it's slowing down.
Slowing down.
It's in the telegram that we arrived, yes.
We can respond.
Yeah, that's what I do, I just mark it as complete.
It is not lazy, it is efficient. It's slightly lazy.
There is definitely.
Like lazy chip.
Pitching up.
How's the stream? Chilling. How are you?
Rangers.
Howdy.
Bonjour.
Hello there.
Howdy.
Yeah, definitely.
I liked the
Oh, hey,
last
Will.
bit as well about not always
Oh.
having to
Is Cameron in here?
talk, but just listening. And
Yeah, he's right there.
He
Yeah,
is.
5 to Tumbleweek.
Oh, I know. I seen that when I came back.
Who said tumbleweed?
He said it twice. Two separate tips.
Alright. Look, there is probably half the department. I would say probably all of the department in Blackwater right now. So we all need to fan out.
We
I don't
literally
think-
just came into town.
I know.
Yeah, I was
but
just about
There's
to
also
say
there's,
still-
there's five
even-
in
even before-
there's 5 in Rhodes and there's 3 in Strawberry. I'm gonna head to Saint Denis.
Yeah, I'll go to
I
St.
will
John.
come
I'm gonna
with
head to
you.
Valentine.
I was gonna say we have
Tumbleweed
about
Club
28 on
busy.
duty, so every town's gonna be busy.
Yep, perfect. But that's what we want. There was just shitloads here before you folks even arrived.
Yeah, there was only 2 when we just arrived.
Lorenzo, you wanna come to Saint Denis with us?
There was 6, Brooks.
There was only 2 in there.
No,
I
I
mean,
know,
we-
but there's
we
also
just
there's
walked
also
in.
5.
Oh, we just got into town from Armadillo. No, you're not. You're just like, hey, get the fuck out of here.
Oh, I'm not, because I'm getting the fuck out of here too. I did, Cooper, after you folded me like a goddamn fucking piece of paper, yeah.
Good.
Just ain't the fighter I used to be. Getting old. Ruth, if you're in the sound today, I gotta update you on all the shit that's going down there, because yesterday there was a mass shooting at the Bastille.
Have to do with the tobacco shit.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I was reading that shit. I was reading there was a case file about the tobacco war.
Yeah, Frankie did a bunch of work on it this morning. I talked to her about it.
Camden as well is like lead investigator on it. So smashing out. Wiley, if you want my suggestion, Ruth, if you're looking for a good detective, Ruben Wiley, country kid, he's actually got probably one of the quickest minds I've seen in the fucking department in quite some time.
How did he, Here, we'll go this way. How did the, how many people do we have in Valentine?
Probably none
Enough.
at this point.
No, I think we've had like 5 in Valentine.
I want 5 in Valentine.
I mean, we have 25 on duty.
Amazing.
Actually, I retract my statement. There is never enough in Valentine to handle Valentine.
No,
That's
last
true.
night we had 6, and it was. I just had to leave. There was too many. Especially when people are already in the cells.
So what happened with the Bastille?
So basically, a fella got stabbed, it would seem, by a woman. I'm not sure if it's connected. I tried to find a report on it, but I couldn't find one. Apparently, they then tried to organize a sit-down to ease hostilities. They're,
Like
sit-down didn't
Drew
go too
Peters
well.
in them?
Yeah, Drew Peters. A woman by the name of Clara. She's an ex-reporter, I think. And, what is it? Who else was there? Ailish.
Yeah.
And another person. They all got gunned down by, I think it was either 2 or 3 people.
Interesting. I know. So is it the Bastille and a tobacco company that are going at each other?
So, I don't know if the Bastille has any involvement in tobacco. But
They
believe
they
it or
do
not-
sell cigarettes.
Okay, they do want to. But the funniest thing about all this is apparently the hobos have started their own tobacco company called Amberley.
Yeah.
And apparently they've been getting hot and heavy with the industry folk over, them coming into Valentine and selling cigarettes. So, it seems like you're about to have a gang war in the middle of the fucking city over cigarettes.
Jesus Christ.
And I would say that I hope that would come true. Considering how quick the violence everyone's been over this matter, I'd say it's definitely a strong possibility.
Remember I told you that guy that sold me the Victory Mint cigarettes?
Yeah.
He's wanted for attempted murder of someone. I was debating telegramming him to meet up to buy more cigarettes.
What the fuck?
I remember.
What the fuck have we come to? Fucking killing people over fucking cigarettes?
That's nothing.
Yeah, I love my cigarettes.
That's business. I can kind of understand that. I've seen folk kill each other for a whole lot fucking less.
Fucking cigarettes.
It ain't about the cigarettes, though, Ruth. It's about, the power, the ego, fucking dick swinging down in the city.
God, I thought you were about to say something else, and I was about to be like, oh my lord. I thought you were going to say it's about the principle.
Let me stop about fucking principles. Look, business and principle. Principles, outlaws use principles all day long. Gangsters business. Simple as that. Wagon.
Wagon.
If you folk are heading out east and we got people on the roads, we're gonna split up the Valentine, make sure there's no fuck there. If not, I'll make my way east.
Alright, sounds good.
Stay safe, Willard.
Take care, Willard.
Fucking cigarettes. Horse.
Horse.
Let's try to kill him.
What do I do with this box of rifle
We can empty it out when we get to save time.
ammo?
What's
Do I
it
just
full
toss
of?
the ammo out?
Yeah.
Rifle ammo.
Oh yeah.
They are doing shooting trading at Shady Bell.
Yeah, oh, that's a good idea. We could drop it off. The shooting training.
It's a really
Smart thinking.
I do that sometimes. Snake. Did I just hit birds? What did I... Rider.
What about you, Cooper? How long have you been in the department?
I would say 3 to 4 weeks now.
3, 2, 4. Which one?
3, 2, 4. I think
No, 3 to 4.
Like
Between
T-O.
3 to 4.
Oh, 3 to 4.
Yeah, 3, 2, 4.
324 weeks.
I was like 3, 2, or 4.
What about you? Do you have aspirations in the department?
The detective program is something I am interested in.
I see. You know, I know that, I know Maya here is also interested in the detective program. You know, if there was as a detective, if there was a possibility of going in and speaking to outlaws that we've captured, and building a profile on them and building their gang dossiers further, would that be something you'd be interested in?
I would say so. I like
Even
collecting
just
information.
Exactly, collecting information as well as building a bit of a repertoire with them.
Yes, I try my best to do that currently.
Good.
See, I think if I was trying to be too friendly to some, I think I'd just lose my mind over time.
How you doing?
As hard as it is, being friendly can get you very far.
Oh, well, I'll
Oh,
be
it
respectful, I'll
definitely
be cordial. Definitely will get you far, yeah. But there's only so much.
People
I
are
have-
better able to handle it than others. I'll lose my
Yeah.
mind.
There's time to show kindness and there's time to be heavy-handed.
Yeah.
Correct. I am still learning the latter.
Has anyone ever compared or like said that you're similar to Briggs? Cooper?
Yes. Yes. Yes.
Fair enough.
I don't think I've ever had a conversation with her.
Oh, she's nice to have a conversation with.
You want to know something else for yourself? My original hair color is white.
Oh.
Wait.
Yes, I did. Because people thought I was Briggs' son.
worry. I used to get confused for Tosh all the time. Well, more she got confused for me. I used to have my hair just like hers.
Oh, just on looks, not on anything else.
Yeah, just looks.
I see.
I get compared to Kramer. Don't ask me how.
I don't understand.
That does not.
Yours is the hat.
Does not make sense.
Maple and Kramer get also mixed up.
Yeah, let's just pass through roads. Make sure everything's good.
Oh, speaking of maple, I need to get a maple outfit.
Oh god. Not another one.
He's got.
I'm Canadian. I have to.
Okay, all right. Well, you know what? At least you got a little bit more of a backup.
Unlike her son.
Okay, I only did it because I was up there and I was like, why not? I didn't have any other winter outfit.
Wait, you have one?
Yeah.
Okay, you and I will head to the tailors.
No.
Why?
I'm comfortable in my clothes.
No, I.
swore to
He just
Maple I
wants
would
help
never
picking out
put
his
it on.
Yeah, I just want an opinion. I'm not stealing your clothes. I think they would be too small for me.
Too small.
Yes.
Okay, yeah. If, listen,
think
just
that is
because they're tall doesn't mean they'll be too small.
What'd you say?
That woman's Ailish. 90%.
Winter
Is
clothes
Ailish
needs to
wanted?
fit perfectly.
I don't think so. It could be, but not that I'm aware.
Somebody want to take us to Shady Bill?
Yeah, sure.
Maya, take us to Shady Bill. Or
And her
Lorenzo.
son's already got it. Got the crate.
That's so he dropped this off. Take it
Going
alright.
right.
I miss Kennedy.
Miss Kennedy? Yeah, I miss getting shot in the back too.
Taking it right off road.
Right off the road.
Am I
Not
not allowed
what I meant by
to? Am I not allowed to joke?
I guess you can. I mean, I do the same thing with Kramer all the time for shooting with the shotgun.
Shot the shotgun.
He
Yeah.
did. He was dubbed Mr. Friendly, and within 48 hours, he shot 2 deputies.
Deputy friendly.
I'm lucky to be alive. He shot me point blank on the porch of the sheriff's.
And that's when I fanned down that one of the people that stabbed Benny and scarred up his face. Right? That was a fucking
I mean, I
crazy
could have
night.
taken him down if I didn't get a fucking shotgun to the stomach.
Oh, there's horses here.
Hello. We have
Everything
a
all right?
spare ammo crate. Ready? So we're gonna come drop it off
Care
since you guys are
package.
doing shooting training.
Great. Okay. Thank you.
Where do you want me
Yep.
to put it? Did you want me to put it somewhere?
Just put it over here.
Hey. How are you, Thorn?
Doing all right. How are you, Ruthon?
Doing okay.
Have you done this training?
Alright, well.
Have I?
Yeah, you as well.
Have I done it?
Yes.
Look at my horse stuff.
Yeah, I help run it usually.
You too.
Have a good one.
Really?
We're going to Saint Denis. Yeah. You can ask Maya. She's the first one I ever ran through it.
You guys are lucky you didn't have that training. I'll just say that.
Well, I had my training from Maple.
Maple
he's
was
doing
nothing
right now.
compared to Kennedy and Ruth.
Oh.
Maya by far had the worst of anybody doing that shooting training to this day. Me and Kennedy made her do shooting training for 45 minutes, and we were screaming at her. We made her do it on horseback. We made her pick up the bullets afterwards.
Oh,
They literally, so we started, you know, now they kind of ease people in with low numbers. Kennedy started with 8 numbers and wouldn't go below that, no
Wow.
matter what.
Yep.
Okay.
While screaming at me that if I wasn't moving, my ass was dead.
Yep.
Heard a click and he just started screaming, "You're dead, you're dead, you're dead!"
Yep. He said, "Keep moving your ass or you're dead." Over this way.
It was...
I mean, what happened to Kennedy?
He just hasn't been on duty. Rumors have it he's still sitting in a bush.
Probably is.
Is that a thing you like to do, sit in the bush?
He
and
was
wait?
doing a stakeout of a grave for, how long was he doing?
Weeks.
Yeah.
I think he stayed in that bush for over 8 hours.
He did. He stayed in that bush for over 8 hours one day.
Oh my god.
Did he get anything out of it?
The grape wasn't touched.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
We also, me, him, and 4 others prevented Kettleman Gang from going to Guarma because we staked it out for 4 hours.
Jesus. I mean, to be honest, it's probably the most effective way to end up catching people. Is just
being
wait
patient.
them out.
Well, it was me.
You want to find people, you stay in one spot.
It was me, Malone, Kennedy, Manius, Kramer, and Boyd Kerrigan. And we went from Rhodes to them having a wedding at Braithwaite with 30 outlaws, all of Kettleman Gang present. To then, we followed them as they went on boat to Thieves Landing. We then followed them from Thieves Landing to Fort Mercer, where multiple groups of 6 of Kettleman Gang had guns out. One group tried to shoot us to prevent us from going after the real threat, the real big group. We managed to avoid them. We managed to beat them to Ansburg, where we staked out for 3 hours.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
That's crazy. That is actually pretty wild, though.
It was a very wild day.
I heard they made it to Guarma, though.
The next day.
Heard that was a shit show.
Yeah, because I went over there and was one of the deputies that brought him back from Guarma.
That was my last day as a cadet that day.
Hurst got tackled by Alice Quinn, and before she got stabbed, I shot Alice Quinn with a shotgun off of her.
Good shit.
Yet Mills has good rapport with me.
Yeah, it's because me and Mills get along very well. Even Alice telegrams me asking for help sometimes.
Alice was the first person I processed.
First person I ever arrested was Marquis Frazier, and I arrested him in a bartender uniform.
Mine, I think, was Rook, Desmond, the whole Redwater Company.
Y'all make me feel stupid for not remembering.
Did you fall asleep during the processing? Is that what you remember?
Probably.
She was processing Morgan Lee.
I
don't remember
I
Lorenzo?
talked to Desmond and Rook.
No, I genuinely don't.
I think it was the first one that I actively processed myself. There was others I was part of.
Gotcha.
What were you gonna say, Cooper?
I was just going to say, considering who mine was. Oh wait, no, it wasn't Alice. It was Aurora. Different A names. She had so many charges, and I went through all of them, and then she confessed to one more, so I had to redo all the fucking paperwork. So I learned a hard lesson that day. 2 attempted murder.
That's crazy.
That's crazy.
That's crazy.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. Howdy.
Why would she confess?
I have no. She's while I'm here, might as well. Yeah, probably.
Nah,
the principal,
probably. If I had to guess, probably wanted to go to Sicily.
She was already there.
Yeah, it's very written.
Last person that confessed to a crime wanted to go to Siska. That's why that was what my guess was James Kelly.
Huh.
I don't know. According to her, in her dossier, she's very unpleasant to deal with.
Aurora?
That's what it says in her dossier.
Aurora is one of the first people that I've ever had to shoot.
Really?
One of them.
Huh.
Aurora was part of my second shootout on my first day.
I don't even know who I shot first. What the fuck?
The first time getting shot was with a varmint rifle on my first day.
Oh, you got it?
Hi, how are you?
A fucking varmint rifle.
Your telegram, funny. Yeah, it's always you I run into.
I know, that's what I'm saying. You always run into me. How are you?
I'm okay, except for all of my shit being stolen from the house.
What was the shootout your second day?
Yeah, my mailbox and my house numbers and my wall plaque.
It was 2 shootouts on my first day. Because the second one...
Do you want us to come by?
Well, there's no point. I mean... It's not really gonna
The first one was
do anything.
How much do you think you lost in money?
At least $50.
$50 for the mailbox. That's about it.
A bank job because it was one of the people's birthdays.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, no problem.
Thank you so much. I'm just not gonna have a mailbox anymore. People are just so, I've noticed a pattern. Anytime I leave my personal items outside, that's when shit goes missing or weird shit happens.
Yeah.
And yeah, I left my heels outside and then this happened. It was crazy.
All right. Well, I hope your day gets better. You have a good rest of your evening.
All right, thank you too.
I'm sorry that happened to you. Almost
Alright, to
died
the
in a
office.
shootout.
Oh, you're alive. You're alright.
You're talking about almost dying in shootouts.
Yeah, he was telling me the one he almost died in was the one with the roll.
I
Some
stopped
banged
breathing in
birthday.
2 shootouts.
I know, I think I've been there for most of the times you've done that.
First time was when Kennedy shot me in the back within an hour of getting senior.
Yep.
I stopped breathing apparently.
You did?
And then the second time was when I was
Quality.
kidnapped and shot in the face.
Oh boy.
Then you almost bled out.
Yeah.
2 of those were with me and Bray.
Yeah. I had my kidney grazed recently.
My first shootout was with James Kelly after he kidnapped Rabbit with Forrest Fish and some other fella. And I fanned down one of the people with him, and a fucking bear came out of the woods and jumped on top of him.
Wow.
Holy shit.
Ah, Kite, I gotta
That's a
use that
bad one.
backseat.
Everybody had bullet holes in them, and I had fucking bear scratches.
You've been there for both the times I stopped breathing, huh, Mike?
Yeah, I have.
Guess you just take my brother with you.
Okay.
Wow.
All right.
Wow.
Sorry, was it morbid? Was
I'm
it
hitching in the rear.
Was it too much? Was it morbid?
No, it was like cheesy but morbid.
Okay.
I guess it balances out.
Oh, look, it's Mantis. How's WoW, dude? What house are you in? Slytherin. No, I guess I'm Ravenclaw and Ruth.
Alright, 4 deputies requested in Valentine.
4 requested in Valentine.
Yep.
4?
Alright, Mark Nessa's responding.
For what?
Weller. Don't worry, there's 3 deciding they're going to another town instead of going there. Just says 4 deputies requested at Valentine from Deputy Weller.
It's probably just him wanting a patrol there. I feel like if something was going down, he would have said what.
Yeah, I kind of
think-
inclined to agree, yeah.
Yeah, okay.
At least put a reason. I don't... Don't we out? Where do we have people? Let's see. Isn't Beckwith in Valentine?
No, he was Shady Bell.
See,
Beckwith was that Shady? Beckwith
thought I
was
saw him.
training?
Standing on the porch.
I mean, this telegram says requested from Deputy Weller, and there's no sender. So
Well,
what
that's
if
the only thing. I don't know
something
if
is
he told
happening?
somebody to, like, get help.
Yeah. Ugh, I hate fucking Valentine.
Look, we can go if you all want. If it ain't urgent, I'm coming back.
Yeah.
How about we just go?
Yeah, Marcus
Wait,
is
where?
going.
Marcus is going?
Yeah.
They're
requesting 4. We don't know if it's urgent or not, because if it's not urgent,
Okay.
I'm coming back. They didn't put any information in the request.
Sounds good.
All right, Maya, lead us to Valentine.
I can't see it, goddamn.
There's a fence.
What are you doing?
I couldn't see.
Oh. Okay.
Ruth, be careful. There's a fence right there.
Ow.
You alright?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Is your face okay?
I can't get any uglier. What was that?
I said, why do you say that?
Because I have a fucked up face.
It is just battle scars from all the past fences you've crashed into.
I wish. That'd be a better story.
Going right.
You're right.
It would be a better story.
Yeah.
Picking up.
Gunshots to the left.
Gunshots to the left?
Yeah, there's only two. Probably would have been the cougar around there.
Going right.
I'm assuming you're going left. I went ahead of you. Yeah. Oh, the story is fantastic, but like, I can't tell the story because I almost got fucking in trouble for it.
The swamps in the west are like just all the same.
Ryder.
Ryder. Out of the criminal fog. I cannot see shit.
Yeah, no, neither can
Going right.
I. Making it right.
You're going right.
Picking it up.
Picking it up. Going left.
You know, before I no pulse and die, I need to be like, Maya, I guess you just take my breath away, and then no pulse. Dead. Right, two people, Ryder.
Almost ran straight into them. Sorry. Going right.
Going right.
I don't know how your horse sometimes sidestep. Mine
Ryder
doesn't
ahead.
listen to things.
My horse does not listen to me much, and I think it's because I named it a name.
What'd you name it?
Maple.
Why would you
Yeah, I'd be
name
mad if I was that horse too.
Wait a second, your horse is named Maple?
Correct.
Why?
Something you want to tell us, Cooper?
No.
Well, he's from
Because there's
Canada,
nothing-
so did you name?
Yes.
Okay, did you name the horse before?
I named it Maple to poke fun at Maple naming his horse Pancake.
Oh.
That
Yeah.
makes it work.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Alright, picking it back up.
Picking it back up.
Please tell me you talk to your horse when you're around Maple, though.
I do.
Oh, thank God.
My favorite was the other day we arrested someone and if just for moonshine or something in Valentine. He went down to the telegram station. I went down there to send a telegram. And when I was coming out of the office, he took my horse. So I ran back up to the sheriff's office, stood in front of Maple, and said, "Someone took Maple."
And how did he react?
He said, "I'm right here." "Oh, fuck, your horse." And then
Yeah,
he
that sounds
made
like
a
Maple.
report and maxed out his charges and fines. Resting horses.
Resting horses.
Oh, we'd be so sad if we came here for no reason.
Yeah, there's plenty of people in Valentine. Nothing bad's gonna happen here. No worries. Yeah, fine. Well, you just go to Valentine. Hopefully, people's here. We had Mama Christine get stabbed by a fella. Someone shot him. There's 3 down people in the medical office. Mama Christine's in pretty bad shape. Holy shit. And yeah, can everyone hear me? Okay, considering I didn't see one of you up until about a second ago.
Yeah, I can hear you.
All right.
I can hear you.
We currently have Lydia Lewis, ex-sheriff of Valentine, Jack Thompson, emotional stunted man, and Martina Guzman in there with them. We're going to need to obviously pull them all aside and get different witness statements. The story is apparently that Christine and Melvin had their guns on Abner and they were making him dance or do something stupid. Thompson was watching on amused and told Abner to attack Melvin and the rest of them in a joking manner, and Abner stabbed Christine in the back, and then Melvin shot him, I think. But it was kind of a bit of a fucking mess, so I was trying to stop them from going into detail about it. But yeah. I am going to question Lewis about the events. I need Brooks. I reckon you'll be good with Thompson. He's a fucking very prone to anger quite quickly. Like easily the worst temper I've ever seen on a man, and not like the kind of scary way, just in kind of the Jesus that's pathetic way.
Which one is it?
Fine.
Jack Thompson, and then I'll need someone to question Martina, which I reckon Cooper and Rusan probably hit that nail on the head.
Alright, where you want me?
You
want me to just monitor? Make sure
I want you to
gets
monitor,
shot?
and if depending on who gets up first, you can question either Abner or Melvin.
Alright.
Which I'm sure with your charm and patience will be a fucking great event.
Alrighty, time to find Martina.
I think everybody's in the medical office, I think.
Let me check the tips.
Hello.
I'm gonna mark us all as on this if you want to go to question people.
Yeah. I have to wait anyway.
Hello. Are you okay, sir? Okay.
Yes, or Brooks here. Brooks, do you know if we need to talk to this one?
Hi, what's your name? Hello there? Oh, and I just saw your tip. If Rusan, if you just want to take a statement. I know, but we are gonna have to wait a little bit. Do you want to take hers while we wait?
Okay, Candy. Oh, is that Martina?
Yeah, that's Martina. Cooper, who are you working on?
Ruslan and I were both assigned Martina. I can take Hannah.
Yeah, if you guys
and
want to split it.
Okay. Hello. I am Deputy Ollie Cooper.
Howdy.
If you want to come with me over to the
All right.
front.
Hello.
Why don't you go with Deputy Rusan here, and Brooks, Thompson's just inside with his friend Abner. You can question him in there, just because his friend, you know, sharing and caring and all that shit.
Alright, Martina, you mind following me?
Yeah. You do like a cheetah or something cool. Okay. I like you just kind of use your artistic freedom and turn this scar into something badass.
I don't know. Maybe.
Okay. We'll see how it turns out.
Hey, Jack.
Howdy.
Would I be able to talk to you for a moment?
I can't. I have to apply pressure until the doctor handles it.
Oh, okay. That's fair.
I think someone should carry Christine over to the bed.
All right, I'm gonna lift her up. I'll get her into the bed.
No, I'll help you.
Thank you.
It's okay, Abner.
All right.
I'm here. I ain't going nowhere, bud. That just ain't your day, is it? First
I was gonna say I'll pull Jack aside if you want to talk to Melvin, I think his name is.
Yeah, I'll talk to one of them.
Dormammu got a sick sense of humor.
Alright, perfect. Let me just put some salve and bandage you up and you should be good to go.
You want me to lift Abner up onto the table?
Okay.
Doctor?
Alright, Melvin, here, grab my hand and let's pick you up.
Okay, Abner, I'm just gonna do it. Come here. Ugh. Oh, Jesus. Okay. Okay.
Hi, how you doing?
All right, Jack. While
Melvin?
the doctor's working on him, would you
Yeah.
mind just stepping out to talk to me?
Yeah.
Thank you.
Melvin?
I appreciate it.
Yeah.
Hi, how are you?
Alright. So,
I'm all right.
I'm Senior Deputy Ruth. Would you mind going out back with me for a minute?
Sure, this way.
Alright, what happened to you? What's going on with you?
Oh, Mama, you delicate
Oh my
daisy.
goodness.
Stay strong.
All right. Are you feeling better?
Well, yeah, better than I was, yeah.
Okay. Are you in pain? Do you need food or water?
I'll be all right.
All right. You want to tell him? You want to tell me what your name is? Your full name?
My full name is Melvin Charlie Brown.
You got a telegram there?
I do. It's KU 972.
All right. You want to tell me in your own words what happened?
So I'm standing in there, we're doing a deluxe bath, and I'm waving at my old friend Jack Thompson through the window with my machete. You know, hey Jack, how you doing? And the next thing I know, I get stabbed in the collarbone area from behind. And then I kind of fell asleep for a little bit. It was a very busy bath house bathing room.
Okay. Who were you bathing?
There was some lady who wanted an hour-long bath, and we were working on her, and then Abner came in there, and he was in there, and he wanted the lady to get out because she was taking too long, and then Jack Thompson came around, and it kind of got a little fuzzy after that.
So some lady who wanted to bathe for an hour, and then Abner came around. Was he aggressive? Was he upset?
No, not really aggressive or upset. He was just kind of, you know, how long is this lady gonna be type of thing, you know?
He's really the medic in the cross.
I guess just trying to. Would you use the word complaining? Just curious, I guess. Better.
Slightly complaining.
Where'd Christine go?
Apparently his mom wanted to take a
They moved her to
bath
the
so we could
bed.
have candy or something. I don't know. Sounds like a horrible mess.
I see.
Between me and you, he might be a couple sandwiches short of a lunch basket.
You don't think Abner's all there?
I don't know.
She ain't there. That ain't a good time.
Okay, and you don't know who the lady was at all?
She looked like, I don't know if you ever met Adelaide before, but she looked like Adelaide if someone punched Adelaide in both her eyes and beat the shit out of her and then got her drunk for like 4 years.
That's just how electricity is.
She looked like a broke down
I
Adelaide
don't
Winters.
understand it, but the lights get all. They're kind of like flames. Oh wait, no, that's just a lantern. No, the lantern's on fire. If I shot it, it would rain fire on you.
Sometimes I forget that you're probably writing these things down, and then, you know, someone else gets to read it, and then I look like a bad guy, probably. You know,
I am writing this down.
All right, well, shit.
I mean, it's descriptive.
Yeah, well, when you see her, too, you'll be like, oh, yep, that's the lady he's talking about.
All right, so and then the Abner was complaining a tad bit and wondering when she'd be done, and then that's when Thompson showed up, and you know it's all fuzzy after that.
Yeah, I was saying I was waving hi to him, and then I don't know, yeah, got a little fuzzy. Things happen so fast, and then you kind of forget what's going on, especially when you get a blade plunged into your collarbone area from behind.
All right. Who was anybody helping you bathe the lady?
Martina was in there, and Mama Christine was in there, and I think that was it for the members of the bathhouse that were in there. Oh, he scared me.
Sorry, pardon us. Just you got it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Perfect, thank you.
Apologies.
Do you know what happened to Mama Christine?
I assume she also got injured, but I didn't see what happened to her in the bathroom, the bathing room. There might even have been some gunshots after I got injured.
So you were the first injured, though?
I think so. Because I don't remember seeing anybody else get hurt. I just remember standing there and then, you know, falling down, and then I couldn't really see what was going on.
Did you hear gunshots?
I think I might have heard a gunshot, yeah. Couldn't tell you where it came from, though. Oh, somebody broke a window.
All right, and so the only people you saw was Abner, Jack Thompson, the broken down Adelaide Winters, and then the bathhouse team. Nobody else of importance was in the area, or?
I saw Jack. He was on the outside through the window.
Yeah.
And that was it. Yep.
Okay. All right. And did you hurt anybody at all, or it was so quick you didn't do anything?
I didn't hurt nobody. I was just waving to Jack with my machete.
And you didn't accidentally slash somebody or anything like that?
No, I'm careful with that thing.
All right. Well, I think we're kind of all just trying to figure out what happened.
Mm-hmm.
A deputy might contact you, might even be me, if we have more questions. But for now, I don't really see anything further to ask.
If I think of anything else, I'll let you know.
Did you see what happened to? I guess the last thing would be who the third man being worked on. Is that Abner?
I think that is Abner. I think so.
And you didn't see what happened to him, obviously.
I did not see what happened to him.
All right. Then I think at this time I got no further questions. Lorenzo, can you think of any?
Nope.
All right. Are you gonna be around the area at least?
I'll be around for a little while, yeah.
All right.
At the bathhouse.
Okay. Then I'll come down if I got anything else. Okay.
Okay.
All right. Feel better.
Oh, I will. Y'all have a good day.
You have a good one as well.
I don't know if he can. Did you see the way he looked?
Yeah. Did he have scarring on his face?
I couldn't tell. It was so fucking wrinkly and
That's
muddy.
what I was gonna say. Very wrinkly.
Ugh. This shit looked like a crescent moon.
Yeah, you're not wrong.
What did he tell you? Pretty much all I got was Jack Thompson and this Abner fella are the aggressors. Jack Thompson told Abner to, quote, kill. And then the Abner fella just started fucking swinging his knife around.
Here, I can give you everything start to finish. So what happened in your own words? I'm the one starting. So basically all the questions are essentially me.
Mm-hmm.
Melvin said, I'm standing in there doing a deluxe bath, waving at Jack Thompson with a machete. Then before you know it, I get stabbed in the collarbone from behind and I passed out. I asked who you were bathing. Said some lady who was bathing for an hour. Abner was complaining slightly. And wondering when she'd be done. Thompson showed up, and then it all gets fuzzy. Also, between me and you, I don't think Abner is all there. A couple sandwiches short of a lunch basket.
Alright.
I said, you don't know who the lady was at all? No, she looked like Adelaide. If you beat the ever-living shit out of her several times and got her drunk for 4 years. A real broken-down Adelaide Winters.
Oh, was she? Did they say anything about her wearing like that floral coat that Adelaide always wears?
I don't know, just looks like Adelaide, but drunk, heavy around the eyes. Looks like she got beat.
And blonde.
I think, yeah.
Okay, there's a girl named Hannah who was blonde. Who
she the one
Cooper's
getting
taking his
bathed?
statement. No idea, but she's offering a statement, so it could be.
I then asked, was anybody helping you bathe the lady? He said Mama Christine was helping, as well as Martina, and he said that's it from bathhouse side. I asked if he knew what happened to Mama Christine. He said, I assume she got injured as well. I didn't see what happened to her in the bathroom. I said, were you the first injured? He said, I think so. I don't remember seeing anybody else getting injured. I asked if he heard gunshots since he couldn't see. He said, I think I heard a couple, but couldn't tell you where they came from. Did you hurt anyone? I said, no, I'm very careful with my machete. So I asked him about his machete and whatnot. And then I said, is the third man being worked on named Abner? He said, I think so. And I said, did you see what happened to him? And he said, no, I did not.
Okay, gotcha. Yeah, the kind of lines up with what Martina told me. She told me that Abner was told to kill by Thompson, and Thompson stabbed Melvin in the back, or in the throat, I guess, and immediately turned around and stabbed Mama Christine in the back. And then Martina drew her gun, fired, first shot missed, then ended up shooting down Abner.
What a Valentine shit show.
Yeah, I wish we never came here.
Yeah, same. Right, what'd you get?
Pretty much they were forcing Abner to play music, threatening to kill him. Jack Thompson wrote in, heard Abner panicking, and as a joke yelled, kill, and then Abner, after they were pointing and threatening him, and Mama Christine had already hit him with her gun a couple times, he went at one of them, tried to stab them, and he got shot.
So they said that he just rode into town and jokingly said kill.
Yeah, because he could hear him panicking, and he was trying to figure out, he couldn't see what was happening. He could only hear Abner.
Gotcha. See,
And he seems like a sarcastic asshole like that.
Well, sorry, go ahead.
He also said, right after he said, no, Abner, just kidding, don't do that.
Gotcha.
But it was too late.
I got told that Thompson was this Jack fellow was peeping through the window.
Yeah,
They
he said
yelled
he
at
was
him to
trying
stop
to
peeping.
see, and he couldn't see what was happening. But they were literally had Abner at gunpoint at that point.
Yeah, okay, interesting. It's a little bit different than what me and Ruth got.
Alright, well, I'm gonna go around the front.
Yeah.
I hate this, you know.
Did you put your statements in the reports?
I'm doing it now. I was waiting to get inside.
All right, yeah. Let me know when I can.
Okay.
All right. Wonderful. Now that we're all here, all right, do any of you have any intention of killing or harming the other one in the next, I don't know, let's say week or two?
Yes.
Okay. Who do you have intentions to kill?
That
Martina?
motherfucker over there.
Which one?
Jack Thompson, I'm gonna kill him.
Jack Thompson. Okay.
Talk
Do you
about
want to be
Jack that
charged with
way.
criminal threat? Abner, I'm fucking warning you, I'm not in the mood. Alright, Martina, you keep this up, I'll bar you from fucking Valentine. Alright, if you think that you're above the law and you can go around threatening whoever the fuck you want in my town, you are gonna get booted to the curb quicker than you can fucking blink. Understood? I'm warning you, do not test my patience this morning.
Okay.
Alright? This isn't a place for fucking threats or violence or any of it. You've all had your fun doing whatever the fuck dumb shit you do in that bathhouse. It ends here and now.
Yes, sir.
Alright, we want this place to be prosperous. We want everyone to enjoy it. That bathhouse has been through a lot of shit. But it also
So
has a lot of
much.
good people in it, alright? Like Lily and the rest of them. Alright, so let's all get the fuck along and deal with things as adults. If any of you commit any acts of violence towards anyone in the next week or two, all these charges of which I'm withholding at this current point in time will come swinging down with max time. Understood?
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Wonderful. And I swear to fucking Christ, Martina, if you harm Jack or Abner, and vice versa for Abner and Jack, it ain't gonna end well, alright? Because both of you right now should be looking at criminal charges. However, in the tradition of Valentine, and letting things, you know, boil down, because I know you're all gonna be best friends by the end of fucking next week, we're all gonna get along, and we're gonna start on a good foundation.
Okay.
Alright? If not, you can
Okay.
be banned from town for all I fucking care.
Okay.
Hey, Maya.
Wonderful. Good work, team.
I have a gift for you. Sorry, we're stressing you out. Maybe this can help you out.
I'll let you go.
Where'd you get a dead woodpecker from?
Found it.
Nah, I ain't really stressed that out.
Oh, okay. So you don't want my gift?
Nah, I'm alright. Thank you.
Want
bro.
some animal fat?
No, I'm okay.
Okay.
I just
that's
want all
fine.
of you to,
It's
you
gonna
know,
be a mission
stop
for you.
causing. How's Christine doing?
I don't fucking know.
The nurses were still looking at her and took her for
Local
some time,
care
I think.
doctors.
Yeah.
Wonderful. Well, right now, considering everything that's going on, right, there's going to be a do not act on all of your criminal charges while we get to the bottom of the situation, what actually happened. But like I said, anyone who strikes violence within the next fucking situation will be charged accordingly. I mean, serious fucking time.
Okay.
Sound good to everyone? Melvin,
Yeah.
no holding people hostage, seeing people in bathtubs. Abner, no going along with any dumb things. Abner, tell you what, in the next fucking 2 weeks, don't even go near the bathhouse. Don't even go in it.
Well, I don't really like water anyways. I was just
Wonderful,
taking a
perfect.
bath.
There you go. So easy as. Well, go bath in
Okay.
the fucking river for all I care.
I do work at that butcher stand. So
Okay,
like,
terrific.
does that count
Yeah,
as going
the butcher stand's
near the?
fine.
Okay,
Just don't go
in
inside
the
the
bathhouse.
premises. Yeah, don't go inside
Okay.
the premises. Melvin, don't piss him off. Don't annoy him. Don't threaten him. Don't intimidate him. Don't do none of it. Martina, get your fucking shit together.
It's everywhere, though.
What is?
My shit.
It is everyone. Exactly. We'll get it all together, bundle up into a little ball, and hold on to it tightly. All right? No fucking violence. I'm telling you three right now. All right? If you folk get violent, I'll get fucking violent. Ain't nobody gonna enjoy that.
Are you gonna kill my horse?
No, I wouldn't kill your fucking horse.
That's good.
All right. All of you get the fuck out of my sight.
Okay.
All right, everybody do better.
The hell did I wake up to?
Valentine.
Yep, that explains it.
All right.
Riley, just
There's a report.
do not
all of you need
sleep
to
in
add your
Valentine.
witness statements.
Yeah.
It's already being done.
If you please. Oh, wonderful.
Yep, mine is added now.
All right, terrific.
I think Maya was gonna throw hers in, but I think she fell asleep.
That's all right.
Oh, fucking Christ. How many do you need in Valentine?
Yeah, can we leave now?
Wait, it was Hannah Hansen?
In the bath, correct.
God damn it.
I think I might go to Blackwater.
Well, how many do you need?
No, I'm fine. Look, I've warned them. I'm gonna dig my teeth into all these statements. Come to a conclusion.
Shots being fired in Saint Denis, so.
Okay, well,
Wait, there's already
if
two
no one's
there,
there,
so I'm gonna go. I'm just gonna take the 4 with me
All
that,
right.
that came
Yep,
from Saint
absolutely.
Denis.
Go
That's
for
probably
it.
easiest.
Go for it. Myself
Okay.
and Wiley can deal with the shit here.
Oh, yeah, sure.
Have fun.
Yep.
You got this. You're great. I'm proud of you.
Oh. What's happening?
Shots fired in Saint Denis near the church. We got Cameron and Monet down there, so we'll group up with them. Just hop on mine. Just hop on mine. Alright, let's go. Gotta put my fucking tie. Can you tie my tie on?
God damn it, you need your city tie?
Yes, I need my tie for going into my fucking city. It's not my fault that I'm going, leaving a shit home. Thank you.
How did you do that so quickly?
Practice.
I need to do that.
Definitely not gonna put those statements in while I'm on the back of your horse.
Definitely not.
I'm not stationed anywhere.
What?
I'm not stationed anywhere.
You should
Yeah, you
fix
need to
that.
get on that.
I mean, every time I see a sheriff and I talk to them, they're like, "We're waiting on the marshals." So,
Do you want to get stationed in Lemoyne?
that's my. If I can't get New Austin, yeah, I'm doing Lemoyne.
You want New Austin?
I love New Austin.
Are you okay?
Yeah.
I don't blame him. Be honest. See, when I was a deputy, we had no sheriffs out in New Austin because Rabbit was currently in Saint Denis for a month or two. We had, I think, 3 deputies that were stationed in New Austin, and so I offered to be one of the New Austin deputies to assist with trying to get some of the bloodshed down out there. But, you know, I feel like I'm much more needed out east because every time I go out west, I end up catching people, and they don't like me out west that much.
I just like being out west just because of the area. I get like 6 in the morning one time. I just sat up there for 3 hours on the porch watching the sunrise and set.
Fair.
Also, when we get to Saint Denis, I'm just gonna beeline it to the office and take a few minutes in there.
Alright.
Yeah, we'll get shot without you, that's fine.
Somebody's gotta help. I'm kidding, I'm kidding. If there's a very pressing matter immediately, like, you know, still ongoing shots, then I'll be there with you guys, but I need a moment.
Me too. Let's hope that things have settled down. Now that I have said that, it will be the opposite.
I need to go buy a bank. I've had like $600 on me for too long.
How do you let it get to 600?
Don't even begin to talk about this because Maya carries like $1,000 some days.
I forget to go to the bank.
Me too, to be fair.
And I work a lot.
I keep saying that when I get to Blackwater, I'm gonna put it in the bank, and then the second I get to Blackwater, I get pulled into something.
Well, I just go to the blackjack
block
table.
off?
Oh, that's a good idea, actually.
Look, I have a tradition I used to do when I was a deputy. Every time I'd get money, typically towards the end of a shift, I'd have at least $250. So I would take $250 to the blackjack table and try to hit $1,000.
How often does that work out?
All in? Or
I go
It's
all
also
in
how
every
he's
time.
broke.
No, it's not how I'm broke. Actually, how I'm broke is all of the gifts I've given you. Thank you very much.
You give gifts?
I do.
My birthday is coming up.
Do you have
I
anything
think
you
the
want?
Gifts are special. Oh, okay.
My navy was stolen the other day.
Okay. What are your favorite colors?
Pink.
Pink?
Correct.
See what I can do.
I want a gift.
Was it your birthday?
Hey, I mean, no.
Alright.
Well, but I mean, who says that birthdays have to be another reason to get a gift?
Well, I've given gifts for Christmas. And that's definitely it. Making it right?
Going right.
No, think about it this way, right? A gift is more special when it's not given on a holiday, because that's a gift not given out of guilt because it's somebody's birthday or it's a holiday,
Wow,
but rather
wow.
a gift willingly given to you or to me.
Someone just sounds
pure
jealous.
kindness. Pure kindness and just in the gifting mood. That makes it all the more meaningful, you know?
I see.
Because there doesn't need to be
Why
a
are you
special day
apologizing?
for you to give me a gift.
Losing your Christmas gift.
Oh, it's okay. I don't apologize for that. We'll get it back eventually.
Doubt that.
What was that?
Rider ahead.
Rider ahead.
Said I doubt that.
What do you mean you doubt that? No, you're right.
We're never gonna get it back.
Right.
We will, because if he keeps boasting that he has it and he's refusing to give it up, I will go to the bank with him.
Easy right.
Why are we going this way?
Because I don't know how to get to
like
Saint
you're
Denis
going
from this
back
way.
to the
Okay.
road.
I'd rather
like
go
30
this way
seconds
so
away
I can
from
get
town.
to Caliga and then go through Caliga. Okay, don't blame me.
Gotcha.
Right? I fucking hate
We
going
are
this way.
patrolling Lemoyne.
Yeah.
You need to learn the swamps just as much as I do.
I fucking hate the swamps. Okay? I avoid the swamps like a plague. You know when I
Yet you're stationed here?
yes, but that's because I patrol the city on foot. Okay.
I see.
Well, I'm stationed to Saint Denis, not Lemoyne, technically.
Yeah, that is true. Senior deputies are town specific.
Right.
You know that's a cop out, right?
Did you say that?
Hey,
loud?
I mean, it works.
It is not a cop out.
100% a cop out.
I'm the senior deputy of Saint Denis.
So nobody has jurisdiction over the swamps?
Well, the deputies of Lemoyne do.
It sounds like I do.
Oh, so senior deputies just send deputies in. It's not their responsibility to take care of it.
Well, sure. Yeah, you know, when Sheriff Malone isn't around, I'm, you know, the Saint Denis guy. Just like when I'm not around, Pruitt's the Saint Denis guy, and or if Malone's not around and I'm not around, Pruitt, you know, vice versa, you know, sure. Just like, you know, Rhodes, you're like you're like the Rhodes gal. If Sanctum and Sand aren't around, you know, but in between, you know what they say.
No, I don't.
Well,
Do
the
they say?
in-between's just as important as the out-between. I'm gonna go to the office. Picking it up.
Alright.
Cop up.
Alright, I'm gonna take a few minutes. Did you say you guys were gonna head to the church?
Probably, but I'm gonna just make sure put it on the tip.
Okay, I'll meet you guys there in a bit then.
I think Cooper, do you need a couple minutes too?
Yeah, he does.
Ooh, I got rid of one of your favorite outfits.
Of course you did.
What do you mean, of course I did? Don't do that. It makes me feel bad.
I think you figured out colors.
Here, you don't need binoculars, for Christ's sake.
I couldn't tell. You're not wearing your hat.
No, I'm changing it up a bit. I like the trim of the hat. But the necktie, I think, is a little too much.
A little bit. With that shirt, yeah, a little bit.
I'm thinking of changing it to black to match the pants.
I can see that. You know,
Anyway.
my favorite tie is either ones like these or, are you like dead set on that type of tie?
No, I'm not dead set on it.
I just don't know how I feel about the shirt mixed with the tie.
What, do you think, a
Well,
different color shirt or
yeah,
different
like
style?
a a way you could tuck the tie into the collar, right?
Right, yeah.
How you doing?
Well, maybe I'll change it. I'm bored out of my fucking mind. God damn it.
Makes you feel any better? I argued to crash a funeral today.
Oh, excellent. Whose?
The Del Lobos.
They had a funeral today?
I think it got pushed back, unfortunately.
Well. How did that go? The arguing, I mean.
Oh, it went from don't make any arrests on the Del Lobos at all today to just don't do it during the proceedings. So I'd say I made decent case.
Well, the way I see it, how many lives are you gonna save if you get them at the funeral versus waiting until they're done with it and starting back on their bloody war of vengeance?
Yeah, that's my argument.
But that's just my opinion, yeah. Not everyone shares that.
Did you get my telegram?
Brooks?
I'll be back.
Okay. Did you get my telegram?
Yeah. I did.
You want to?
What, fishing?
Yeah.
Yeah, sure. You up for anything now? You busy?
Well, there was apparently shots fired, but I don't know where the two deputies are. I'm probably just gonna go make sure they're okay.
Alright.
So.
I'll have to go get some fishing gear. I don't have any.
I'm gonna wear that coat with that little shirt underneath and that vest, 'cause I don't have anything casual anymore.
No, I don't have anything casual either. Apart from undercover stuff, and I'm not burning that on fucking fishing trips.
Yeah, I don't blame you. Alright, let me,
Yeah, go.
Yeah, you go
see
get
your
fishing
business.
gear
I'll meet
and
you
then-
back here.
Yeah. You okay?
Yeah.
You wanna go to the church with me? Make sure
Yeah.
they're okay.
Yep.
Yeah, I think you'll like the changes I made to the outfit, though. Okay.
Will I?
I think you will. Yes, sir. What do you think of this outfit, by the way? Hold up. Bam.
I like the red and the blue.
Looks good.
But
See, because then I could take off the tie. Just got a coat.
I
I
could
gotta-
probably make this a little more casual.
I got a hat that goes with it. Alright.
Hmm.
We're gonna go check on Monet. We'll be back.
He's losing his mind, isn't he?
He is. He is fucking losing his mind. I'm probably gonna go off duty after this.
Okay.
Monroe promised to teach me how to fish before he died. We never got to go do that, so me and Malone told each other that we'd go do it eventually, just the two of us, one of these days. Never got around to it,
Oh.
so I think we're gonna go do that.
Okay.
I'd say you're more than welcome to come, but I imagine you probably don't want to. Given
I have
the-
nothing against Malone, but I think he probably could use some mute time. He needs someone.
Thanks for tying my tie.
Of course.
Thanks for not hitting me after I made the joke about dying. Oh, okay. Thank God. Sorry if it wasn't professional.
You're fine. You know, the nice thing about Weller being the one that did that report, I know it's never going to get finished, so I don't even have to worry about it. I mean, he used parentheses instead of brackets on it, too.
You know, I noticed that.
Drives me
Somehow I
crazy.
knew you were gonna bring it up too.
Drives me crazy.
You okay?
Don't think she wanted to talk to you.
Yeah, I guess fucking not.
She might not have heard you, to be fair.
Yeah, what's new? See, like this looks really good too.
It does. Didn't you have an outfit just like that?
Yes, it was the purple one.
No, but not the purple one.
I combination. I combo a lot of my outfits when I have two that I really like but want to make something new. Like that pink one is a combination of two different outfits. This hat looks weird with my hair, but when I slick it back, it looks really good. So what are the chances they just don't check in? Because it's
High.
Monday.
Very high.
But Cameron.
I'm surprised Cameron's awake. Wouldn't surprise me if he already went to bed.
Yeah, we're just trying to find Monet.
I see.
Cameron.
You know, nights like this actually I get more frustrated than low number nights.
Because people not checking in.
Mm-hmm. And nobody responds to things.
Hmm?
They just assume somebody else will do it.
Yeah. What's your second favorite color, in case I can't make pink work on a gun?
Blue.
Blue.
Hello there, is everything alright?
Yep, everything's fine. You hear any
Yeah.
shots in the city?
I think maybe like half hour ago, maybe more than that.
You see any deputies besides us?
I saw a few in like a couple hours ago, but just you guys.
Alright. Thank you.
Yeah.
I think I hear the bell in the distance, so I will come right back.
Yep, we'll probably making our way towards that way anyway, so.
Okay.
I don't know where
Sounds
they
good.
went.
Like, remember those banks the other high number nights that nobody responded to?
That's crazy to me. People not responding to banks is the craziest thing to me. You like this outfit though?
I do.
You actually like it, or is it a pity?
No, I really like it.
Yeah, I think I gotta figure out an outfit I need to get rid of next, because I wanna make something.
You always have another outfit in your head?
Oh yeah. I know exactly what I'm doing. Is it even worth it stopping by the best deal?
Might as well. We're right here.
If I
So-
shaved my head, would you still like?
Yeah.
Why didn't you have to think about that?
I mean, it doesn't matter.
See, it proves that I am hideous.
No, it doesn't.
Yes, it does.
That does not prove that in any way.
I don't know. That's not the case at all. I'm just saying he should be around shortly.
How you guys
Howdy,
doing?
y'all.
How is everybody?
Hey, I got something for you.
Okay.
Guess what I got?
You got Dr. Peepers in stock?
I might have a few if you want one.
Yes, I would like 3 if possible.
Sure, I just have to run upstairs, get it out of the... What I plan on doing is having it in stock, but it's not going to be on the menu. It's going to be one of those, secret menu items, I guess.
Oh,
If you know about it, if you're in the know, you order it, you'll get it. But it's only if you're in the know, you know what I mean?
I love it. And how
You
much
said you
for
wanted 3 of them?
Yeah, 3. I'm going to buy one for Maya and then somebody else.
Alrighty. Well, let me run upstairs. I don't really have a price on them, so just whatever you can, spare. But I'll get a price soon, but not as of right now. I'll be right back.
So.
Oh, by the way, if y'all wanted something to eat, go ahead and grab it for yourself there.
Okay.
Just help
Thank
us out
you.
at the counter.
When I got kidnapped earlier, I just want your logic on this. If you see a tip with Flyspec Floyd, I'm on his list. We'll check in if I'm okay.
Yeah.
And you don't hear from that person, or you even see that tip. Would you go to that town?
Yes.
Not just wait a half an hour and then do an FAO Brooks check-in?
Yes.
Okay. Just thought it was my own. I don't know. Just didn't make sense to me.
Who did that?
I was loving Redding. Redding was the one who sent the tip saying FAO Brooks check in a half an hour after I'd been missing. If I saw a tip that you might be taken by somebody who wants you, I would just immediately go to that town. But that's just me. I'm just glad he didn't throw me off a barge crossing like I thought he was going to.
There you go.
Hey, Drew.
Yeah.
You know somebody named Cluter Junestar?
Cluda.
I don't know. Some guy's outside looking for you.
Oh, thank you. I appreciate that.
Nobody knows who he is, though.
Well, enjoy that. If you ever need any more, just you come in and let me know.
All right.
You said his name was Cluda?
Yeah.
Oh, shit. Howdy.
Where are you going?
My name's Cluda, and I'm a neutral. I'm not the one that is but I'm a neutral envoy on behalf of the Victory Street. Give me a little bit of money to come down here. Would you like to hear what I have to say? The terms of peace are that you move out and leave the Bastille.
What the fuck am I listening to?
Yeah, it's funny. They're funny guys. Let me tell you. Oh God, all right. You have 1 hour to send an envoy back with a response. Victory Bastille will be a place where cigarettes are for everyone, not just women and children. So you gonna pay me for that?
No way, that's what this is over. No way. These guys might be my heroes.
I love we're just standing in the middle of the street. Listening. Thank you. All right, so in an hour there's going to be a shootout here.
Yep. God damn it.
The Dappers. Should we question this guy? Want to pull him into the cells?
Yeah, you know what? Hey, how you doing, sir? Sir?
Yeah.
Hi, I'm Senior Deputy Ruth.
Oh, how you doing?
Senior Deputy Brooks.
We'd like you to come down to the station with us. We got a few questions for you.
A few questions for me?
That's right.
About what?
Oh, I don't know. You'll figure it out when we get there. Do you mind walking down with us?
We could talk right here.
No, I need you to come down to the station.
Be a lot easier. You can get some drinks, sit, relax.
You gonna pay me to go there too?
No, you're not getting paid to go there.
I got a tight schedule, deputies.
All right.
We'll try to make it quick.
Okay.
So how about we walk?
Okay.
What's your full name?
Cluter Junestar.
Cluter Junestar.
That's right.
Got a telegram?
Do I have a telegram?
That's right.
No.
You do not have a telegram.
No.
You don't use them?
Not really.
Well, what do you mean not really?
Yeah, I haven't used them. I've not used telegrams.
Let's see. Cluter Junestar, was it?
Yeah, that's correct.
Cluter Junestar. Okay. You from Saint Denis?
Ah, you could say that for the time being.
I see.
For the time being, what's that mean?
Well, it depends on what day of the week. I could be one place or several others.
Well, that doesn't change where you're from. It just changes where you are.
Yeah, it's complicated. I never really had a home, you know, even growing up. I'm one with the sidewalks, they would say.
All right.
You're one with the sidewalks. All right, come on in, sir. If you're lucky, maybe this place could be your home.
What do you mean?
I'm just saying.
You want to work for you?
Come on. I need you to put your hands up when you come inside.
Huh?
Just put your hands up and just pat you down. Alright. He's good. You wanna get him, you wanna go, come over here?
What's the guy got to do to get a whiskey or something?
Well, the guy's gotta go into the left room and sit down.
The left room?
Right here. You're gonna sit at the desk, okay? Single chair. Alright.
So one thing to keep in mind, I think if we pay him, we actually could get a shit ton out of him.
Yeah.
Let's try to do it without. I
Cooper,
got a
you
couple
said you're
whiskeys.
interested in detective?
Mm-hmm.
Alright, assist Maya on it.
Okay.
I'm gonna go... Maya, are you gonna be okay to handle this?
Yeah. I don't know anything about it, but I can read up.
I
pretty
mean, neither
quick.
do I, really, for the most part, besides just Victory Street.
Victory. Okay, I know a little bit about it.
That's all me. Don't you dare give that to that man.
Are you?
What?
What?
Can you even drink that?
What do you mean?
Is the Dr. Pepper alcoholic?
No.
Okay. Whew. Just checking.
Alright.
Have fun.
Either way, it's fucking,
Okay.
it's beer. But anyway, I'm gonna try to go now, and then hopefully I'll be back to assist with whatever the fuck goes down at the Bastille.
Okay.
Okay.
All right. Fill in
So I'll
Cooper.
fill you in.
Yeah.
Yep.
It's not a case of it being legally correct, Rasan. It's the moral aspect of it.
Sir, you're never gonna believe what just happened.
What?
Well, first of all, there you go.
What the fuck is this?
It's
Oh,
finally
you can't
in.
be serious.
It's finally in.
Have you
Dr.
sniffed this? It
Peepers.
could be poisoned. Did you buy this off him?
Yes. He was so excited to tell me he finally got it in stock. It's gonna be a special menu item. A special menu item that only people that are in the know can buy Dr. Peepers.
You're in the know with Drew Peters?
Yeah,
What
that's
sort of
right.
fucking timeline are we living in?
Sir, I need you to like lean up against that post before you fall the fuck over from laughter from what I'm about to tell you.
Oh god.
So
Alright.
Brooks and I are leaving the Bastille after I buy the 3 Dr. Peepers for us. And as we're leaving, this guy in there, Cloydus fucking Junebug or some shit, he goes, "Hi, I need y'all to speak. I need y'all to listen if you're from the Bastille. I've got a message." And so we stop and start listening to this guy, and he says, "I've been paid by Victory Street Royale, the tobacco company, to come here and deliver a message. You have an hour to leave the Bastille. If you do not move out, if you do not move out and leave from the Bastille, there will be consequences. I want you to know that the
Wow.
Victory Street Royale says that cigarettes are for more than women and children."
What? No.
I'm dead
No.
serious. I'm dead serious, sir.
Are you... That's amazing.
I told Brooks,
my
I said,
God.
these guys might be my hero. Holy shit.
I bought cigarettes off those people before. They were hanging out with the DiCenzos outside Valentine. About 3 weeks ago.
You know the whole tobacco war, right?
Yeah, I know of it. It's between those two, I'm assuming, right?
It's Amber Leaf, Victory Street Royale, and I guess they're trying to make a move on the Bastille now?
Oh my god. Wow. I've never wanted to be unsuspended any more than now.
Yeah.
Incredible.
So well, I'm ready to go fishing.
Right.
I'm gonna telegram Maya that if there's possibly anything happening in Saint Denis to telegram me directly, I'll come back.
Yeah, alright. Where the fuck should we fish?
I got no clue.
Well, I heard if you want some good salmon or trout, you could head down to the Dakota River.
I like salmon.
I know where Monroe wanted to take me, and I have a feeling you are not gonna want to go there.
Where?
Lake Isabella, I'm pretty sure.
Up in the fucking freezing cold? No,
Yeah.
fuck that. Fuck that.
Yep.
I already got rid of my snow outfit anyway.
Yeah, I knew that was gonna be the answer. Owen Gila, I've seen Benny fish there. I've never fished there
Owen
myself.
Gila would be nice.
Yeah, me and Molly used to stay at Owen Gila. And Benny stayed there after Molly passed.
What about Aurora Basin? Actually,
you really want to fish at
makes my
Aurora?
skin crawl, yeah.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say.
She's ruined that place for me. I really liked that place before. Now I hate it.
You know, there's people that think I'm a cannibal because I was spotted in
son?
tall trees. He's been on this
Really?
shit for 6 months that I'm a cannibal. One guy.
Who?
His name's Gideon. Gideon Graves.
Oh, I've heard of him.
He thinks me and Molly. He thinks the both of us were cannibals.
Huh. Well. Let me think. I don't want to drag you too far from civilization in case you need to get back.
We could go to Oak Creeks. Can you fish at Oak Creeks?
Oak Creeks?
Near Ann's?
Probably. Yeah, fuck it, let's go
I don't
there.
even know how to fish, so this is gonna be...
Me neither. We need to get some fishing gear first. Let's go to
Yeah.
Calico Hall.
You can grab fishing gear at Caliga Hall.
Well, they got a
Oh.
bait shop there.
Alright.
I don't know if they have... Do we have to buy a fishing rod at the general store? I don't know.
I don't know. Do you think a bait shop sells it?
I have no idea.
Okay, well, I guess we're
I'm
gonna
usually fishing for
Let me
criminals.
go put on casual clothes.
Alright. Alright, let's get out of here.
Yeah.
I guess general store first here, and then...
Well, I feel like we could go Caliga, and then if there's no fishing rod at Caliga, we can go,
Roads.
We can go Roads General, yeah. How much
How's
do you
the
hate it?
department doing?
Yeah. I don't know. I was, I really wanted to hit the Lobos, I ain't gonna lie.
I would have been alright with you.
I mean, originally Sand was, I was gonna get told flat no, but I made a case for hitting them after, or before. I think you'd like Lorenzo. The one you were talking to with the white hat. I was chatting with him. Hello.
Did you hear anything I said?
No.
I said, we have a chance to hit the Outlaws, you know, one of the most dangerous gangs in the crossing right now. And the only thing giving us pause is, you know, a day of fucking mourning.
Yeah.
You gotta, in my opinion, this is where I don't give a fuck about honor. Because it's not about that. You think honor is gonna save a fucking kid when he's lost his fucking father or mother because of something that Del Lobos did? You think he gives a shit about honor when he's crying over their fucking dead bodies? No, he doesn't.
Yeah.
Maybe that father would still have a the son would still have a father or a mother if we'd hit them. Instead of worrying about fucking honor for the funeral. That's the way I see it.
Oh, it's further down this
But what do I know? I've only been doing this for a fucking year. As a sheriff, I mean. I hate this shirt.
What do you hate about it?
It's for the fucking collar.
It's over here. O&G, are we going to O&G? Where are we going?
O'Cree's.
Is that a lake?
Yeah. You getting a tackle box, or...
Should we?
I don't know what to get.
You think a tackle box is,
I'm getting a tackle box. Fuck it. Alright. I got a bunch of shit. I don't even know if it's gonna work.
I just grabbed the lake lures because I assumed if it's a lake, that works.
Yeah, I should grab a few of those.
I arrested Moon Frazier today.
Oh, good. What for?
He was spinning his gun at the saloon, and I told him to put his gun away. He's in town, and he said no. So I went up there and held a gun, and I said, put the fucking gun away, you're under arrest, and then he put his gun away and I arrested him.
I swear, they just like to try and fucking antagonize.
Oh yeah, and then right after that, you remember fucking Sam Baker or some shit like that? He was the 7th man in the Kelly gang shootout.
Oh yeah.
That fella, or Sam Booker, that was his name.
Yeah, I didn't speak to him, but...
He started twirling his gun right afterwards. He said, "You really gonna do this on a man's own property? I helped run this establishment with him. You can't do this." And we told him to both put the gun away, and then when he did, I arrested him too.
It ain't his fucking property.
I know, that's what Brooks and I said. Yeah, I had 8 fucking deputies out in Armadillo today.
Yeah. Good. Keep the fucking pressure on that establishment.
We had
They think they're
10-ton
gonna run that
gang.
town.
Yeah, we had 10-ton gang, fucking Moon Frazier, and Del Lobos possibly. So I said, fuck it, we'll have 8 deputies in Armadillo. Any of those dumbasses come to town limits, we'll hit them with 8.
Hold on, where the fuck am I going? Hold on. Okay, go right here.
Go right?
Yeah, absolutely. They've been allowed to fucking run that town for too long with impunity. It's high fucking time that they started fucking paying.
Hey, we finally got a new hire with experience, by the way.
Is that Holt?
Well, besides Holt, he's more of a transfer, right? Somebody coming in at cadet level with experience. Retired from the... I guess the equivalent of Australian deputies.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. I know. I met him like 6 months ago.
Oh, he's not gonna be another Weller, is he?
He don't sound like it. I met him like 6 months ago. His name's Kane. It seems like a nice fella. I told him if he ever became a cadet, I'd buy him a horse. And, well, 6 months later, he's a cadet.
Well, I hope he works out better than the previous Kane.
Yeah, Eleanor Kane.
Yeah.
Yeah. I remember that day.
I wasn't around for it.
I don't think I was
Wish I
around
was.
for that day either, but Molly was there. And so the next day I heard all about it. Kramer as well told me a lot about it. I think that was right after he got senior.
Yeah, I heard all about it.
You know, it's strange being one of the most seasoned deputies in the department.
Suppose you are. Well, go west here. We'll go up here.
Sometimes I stand in rooms where I've trained everybody in the room and I'm blown away.
Sorry.
It's okay. Where the fuck are we?
We're going up north.
Really?
You never taken this path
The
before?
fuck no. Well, are we near Emerald?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, I mean, there are still a lot of senior deputies around that have been, you know.
Yeah, McGregor and Tabitha
Thorne and
coming back.
McGregor.
They've been on the department longer than me. Weller and Kramer, they've been in the department longer than me. I think out of the 8 that I took to Armadillo, the only one that had been hired longer than me is Cameron.
Cameron, yeah, he's been around for a while. I like Cameron.
Yeah, Cameron's good.
Go left here. Go left.
Go left?
Actually, you know what? Fuck it. Let's just cut across.
Yeah, I started to realize how much of an asshole I am now. I told Brooks that I was tempted to arrest 3 of the 4 people with June Joy Lang for horse theft because they were traveling in the same vicinity as June.
That doesn't make you an asshole. That just makes you buy the book, which isn't a bad thing. Don't let anyone ever tell you. Although apparently buy the book these days ain't right either.
Yeah, they asked me for my opinion again last night, the sheriffs.
On what? What they should be
The
done with
whole
me?
incident and everything like that. They had 4 seniors they were talking to. I said to 3...
Look, I ain't gonna try and pry for information. That's not.
I know you're not. I said to 3 sheriffs that I couldn't imagine this department without you as a sheriff. I said that in front of 3 sheriffs.
Well, I appreciate that.
You're needed.
I need it, huh?
You are.
Oh, I thought you said I need it. As in I
No,
need
no,
your,
no.
Your
You're
backing.
no, you're needed in the department. You're the necessary.
Go on, let's go left here.
Yeah.
Well, I guess we'll see. You know what I see? I see the department attempting to modernize, only the criminals that we fight aren't modernizing. So, let's go right here.
Selective modernization.
I mean,
We've
the
had
only
deputies that have
modernized
done
group that I can
worse.
think of are the DiCenzos, and they're still dangerous when they're provoked. You
Yeah.
haven't seen it the way they used to be. But everyone else, the Kelly gang, bastards, Rodell Lobos, the dead end gang, you name it. They're, you know, people talk about the age of the outlaws dying out, but I said this to Cash the other day, I don't see any sign of that happening at all. In fact, compared to a year ago, I think it's worse than ever.
Even when I first started, it's worse.
I don't know where I stand anymore. It's interesting to see how quickly people turn on you, though, when you mess up. It's like, being, cutting my hand out in the water, and then all the sharks smell blood, and they come fucking swimming for a piece of Marty Malone. Everyone wants to get their fucking opinion out to me about what they think I should have done, or why I did that, or what you know. I think more than anything, it's people just liking the sound of their own fucking voices, I'm gonna be honest with you.
Oh, that's a Baron. Run, you cunt!
Good shooting.
Dead. Have a good one, Kona.
What was I saying?
People smell blood, so they jump off, jump out, and they
I don't know. Maybe
start
I'm
to
losing my
criticize
mind.
you.
What do you think? Am I going crazy here?
No, I mean it seems you're the talk of the fucking department, and people can't shut their fucking mouths.
I mean, I'm not surprised that I'm the talk of the department. It's just interesting to see how many turn your backs on you when you make a mistake. It's almost like they're waiting for you to fuck up, you know?
Yeah, I mean, not only are we inconsistent with how we react to outlaws, we're inconsistent with how we react to internal punishment as well, apparently. Because there are deputies in this department that didn't get, what, they got a fucking day or two suspension for shit that I would say is far more egregious than what you did.
Yeah, well, it's because I'm a sheriff. An example has to be made of me. As a drawbacks and you know, benefits of being a sheriff, and that's certainly one of the drawbacks. If a deputy fucks up, it's not really as much of a big deal. Well, I mean, compared to a sheriff. Right now, I feel like Julius fucking Caesar in the Senate chamber. You know, I didn't mean to kill that kid, and I am sorry that I killed him. But I wish people would stop talking about him like he was a fucking innocent person. Like he was some harmless kid.
Yeah.
He crushed Benny's fucking windpipe. And I'm not saying it's justification for what I did. It ain't. But the way people are portraying him to be some fucking innocent fucking child. Young man. Well, I wasted my fucking lure already. Oh, never mind. No, I didn't.
I feel like people are... I don't know. I don't see how anything more than a suspension is necessary. And even then... Sure, it could have been avoided through de-escalation. I get that. And yeah, somebody died. But... I don't see it being as big of a thing as it's being made out to be.
How many people do we shoot in the back when they're fleeing and eluding?
Did you hear about the black sky thing?
No.
So, something Brooks was telling me about was Black Sky shot a man in the back. 6 deputies were pursuing, I believe, Raul Dominguez. And he had a man named Isaac Quill with him.
Oh, I
Now,
know him.
Isaac wasn't wanted. And Black Sky shot Isaac Quill in the back and left him for dead.
Oh, I did hear about that.
And they just kept chasing Raul. 6 deputies chased one guy and left one man bleeding out to die that wasn't wanted. Do you know what the seniors told him? Oh, that's okay. My point is, sure, that shouldn't have happened. That could have been avoided. But do you see the contrast of the situations here, though? Obviously, the intent wasn't to just kill that man, and he didn't die. He lived. But, you know.
I think I got one.
I had one on my hook. I couldn't get him in.
I got one. Tiny ass fucking fish. Look at this.
Damn, I don't even know what the...
It's a... I don't know. It's a fucking blue thing. I don't want it. It's too small. I think the difference is, you know, it's the fact that someone died.
Yep. Nobody would give a shit if the guy didn't die.
No. To my knowledge, when we've chased people, who are fleeing and eluding, and they've been shot in the back, as is standard procedure sometimes, especially against, you know, more dangerous criminals. No one's died from that. And I suppose what I'm interested in is if someone had died, would there be an investigation like there is now? I deserve to be suspended. I get that. I do. You know what worries me the most? I want this department to be balanced. I want people who are as much the opposite of me as I want people who are similar to me.
I broke my fucking... Sorry. Yeah, continue, sorry.
And I thought that was happening, but, now I wonder if it is. Now I wonder if maybe we're swinging more towards the modernization.
It's a mistake. 'Cause like you said, it's not like the outlaws are modernizing.
No. Example. Fort Mercer situation, where Brooks gave generous terms to a group of outlaws to surrender, and was shot at before she even had a chance to leave. Those are the kind of people we're dealing with. They don't respect diplomacy.
To be honest, I had to hold my tongue. I knew after the fact that Brooks was only trying to prolong in the Kelly gang negotiations. I had to hold my tongue from saying there's no point negotiating with you fuckers. Yeah, because it's true. You could give them everything on the world on a silver platter to any of James Kelly and his people, and they'll still fire a shot at you.
I'm not gonna begrudge people for trying to negotiate, but at the same time, some groups do not deserve the leash that they have. I mean, the long leash.
Oh shit. Look at this thing.
Huh, not bad.
It's a green fuck. Huh.
I don't know what's gonna happen to me, Ruth. If a suspension, fine. I've served this department for, I think, a year and a half. A year and 9 months, maybe. Something like that.
Did you hear about the whole visitation shit?
No. I heard there wasn't one.
There was one. I was told to not go.
By who?
Beckwith went.
For the Dead End Gang?
For Eastwick and Santino.
Why were you told not to go?
I was told that the other parts of the crossing needed people. And when I got to Rhodes, I didn't really see anything out of the ordinary or any... I was told there was like a stabbing or something in Blackwater, maybe. And I got to Blackwater, and there was like 5, 6 people there and didn't need anybody. Rhodes didn't need anybody. I was a bit confused, but I wonder what we learned from it, from the visitation. And Hurst pretty much said the same thing. Didn't even know what happened.
No, I spoke to Hurst and Sand. They said
Hello.
it didn't happen.
We're just making sure the horses didn't belong to someone that got bound.
No, there was a bear. I killed it.
God, damn it.
So, it tried to kill me.
I think maybe you were bullying it.
Maybe. Maybe it's all my ugly face. I don't know. Anyway.
Also, you're talking really loudly, I would...
Yeah,
I
that's
don't know if
fine.
you're talking, it sounds like you're talking about something maybe important, so...
I don't give a shit.
Oh.
Alright, you have a good one.
You too.
Okay, take care.
You probably should keep your voice down.
Alright, I know.
Well, I hope it was fucking worth it. Because if it was up to me, I wouldn't even let the DiCenzos visit.
Yeah, I was blown away that they were being allowed to visit. They're very much active criminals.
Yeah. Not to be the other bear.
Shit.
They're good.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I did the same thing. Yep.
They're good.
Yeah, they're good. Oh, I see another bear. See that across there? Across the way.
Oh, yeah. You see it? Or you go behind the house?
It's behind the house, yeah. Yeah, it's behind the house all the way up top. It's like, it's like jumping. You see that? Oh, it's now charging.
It's charging a deer, I think.
It's now stopping.
I see it. Ready?
Yeah, I'm ready. And are we even reaching?
You know what? Let's not tell anyone about this.
Yeah, probably not.
fucking pissing me down. Let's get out of this rain. Go use that cabin over there.
Times like this, I guess it's good I've got a raincoat. My rain snow coat.
Just take care of that bear first.
Yeah. What was that? Never had to shoot 6 rounds from my Navy into a bear.
I nearly got you.
Nearly. I mean, wouldn't be the second time. It'd be the second time I've been shot this week for being near an animal.
Wait,
I
who
can't
shot you
believe.
before?
I remember I told you that fucker said I looked like a wolf
Oh, yeah.
between my gray jacket and my gray hair.
You should join the Del Lobos. Compliment like that. Someone's been using this. Canned peaches, huh?
Say there's peaches over there?
Yeah, some canned peaches here and some baked beans.
Interesting.
Nice little hunting cabin.
Wonder who's using it.
This fucking rain. God damn it. Well, if the department is modernizing, they're gonna be doing it without me, I assume. Because I'm not looking to modernize with it.
Oof.
If anything, we should be going in the opposite direction. We need to be giving these fuckers less slack, not more.
I believe there's always a time for kindness, but there's always a time for coldness. And lately, there's been a lot of need for cold, where there's been a lot of kind. The fact that I was, well, the fact that I was, one of the only people pushing to make arrests on the Lobos on the day of mourning is how you know the department is in need of colder people.
Sheriff Banks would have liked him. That was my first encounter. Well, that was the encounter where we finally caught Gavin Summers the first time. crashing of an outlaw's funeral. Now, the plan wasn't to actually crash the funeral itself. It was to, apprehend Gavin Summers after it. It was all the way up near Tapawada, up on a big gravestone, up a mountain, pretty much. Only, our navigator got lost, and we ended up, instead of sticking it out from a distance, we crest the hill and we end up right on fucking top of it, in front of about 30 outlaws. So we fell back. Summers and his pursued, and well, skipping over a lot of details, he was caught. Caught by McGregor, actually, if I remember correctly.
Ain't that why you were on Summer's list?
Oh yeah. I did something stupid back then. Rain stopped.
That it did. I'll go back to the other spot. I see bubbles.
Yeah, I don't see any fucking fish here.
I mean, I'm worried about the department as is. Like I said.
I'm not looking to spread fucking, you know, doubt and uncertainty on the department. I just...
Oh, like I said, a department without you in it? I already said this to Maya in my free time. I just don't...
Oh, she fucking hates me now.
She don't hate you, sir. She doesn't agree with it.
Well, she straight up ignored me when I said hello to her, right in front of you.
I went inside and I asked her about it. I asked her on the way while we were checking on Cameron and them, and she said that she has no issues with you. She just might not have heard you.
Huh.
I told her that I don't think you not being in the department. I think if you were to ever leave the department, this department would be way worse off. She agreed with me, so she definitely don't hate you. She disagrees with what happened. Don't get me wrong. I actually think she's one of the few that went about it the right way. She left because she disagreed with it, and, instead of sitting there fucking circle jerking for fucking 30 minutes doing nothing.
Got a bite.
You are not going to be able to reel that in.
Watch me.
Alright. What the fuck?
Come on, god damn it. That's right, Come on, come on. Oh shit, come here. No. Okay. You know what? You may be right. I miss Monroe more than ever right now.
I do too. I really fucking miss Monroe. Monroe was somebody I felt like I could always go to in the department, and I never had to worry about anything going to him. Really, you're one of the only other ones I felt that way about. You and Briar.
Yeah, Briar was good.
I miss Briar so much too.
Yeah. She was barely a sheriff for a week before she died.
I think she was a sheriff for a month.
Was it a month?
Yeah,
Felt like
I think
a week.
so. You know, those were my first 48 hours of being a senior, right?
Well.
Last telegram I ever got from Briar was congrats, and I can't wait to tell you about your senior duties.
You want to know what my first 48 hours as a sheriff were?
Didn't you have to arrest, Harper?
Yeah. I had to first arrest Bianca McKenna for attempting to kill Adele Lobo while she was supposed to be treating her.
Yep, and La Nina, correct?
Yep. And then, the next day, I had to arrest Jonah Harper for murdering her. It was something strange having to arrest your mentor. Someone you looked up to. I hope you never have to.
Yeah, I, don't see that happening.
I don't know. If there's another Patty Doyle in the world, or he's got a brother, you might. That was a joke.
Yeah, I know it was a joke.
Well, I know, I have to fucking watch myself, because, you know, look at...
I made a really terrible joke the other day, I'm not gonna lie. I only made the joke to Pruitt because I knew Pruitt wouldn't get upset. We found out, I'll tell you the joke because you can fucking hit me, but we found out that, you know the tobacco war report?
Yeah.
Patty Doyle is listed as a part of that. And Pruitt goes, I think Malone might have ended this war prematurely. And
see?
And I said to Pruitt, I said, do you think we could contact one of the winning side of the tobacco company and see if they'll make patty packs?
Oh, Christ. Wow, that is cold.
Yeah.
Even for me, that's cold.
I know. Pruitt could not stop laughing.
It's funny, though.
Yeah. No, I did tell him it was a bad joke.
Like, everyone has their fucking way of dealing with fucking things, okay? And I'm not gonna be fucking shamed into making dry-ass jokes about them.
Yeah.
This fishing spot's awful.
It is.
Should we go somewhere else?
Yeah, probably.
You want to check your telegrams to see if you're needed, or...?
Yeah.
I had to... yeah. So that was one fish, and it was too small to even bother with.
I caught 3. 2 of them are pretty small, though.
Keep an eye on Manette, by the way.
Yeah.
Especially when it comes to the Del Lobos.
He's very
Did I tell you he went out to New Austin by himself?
I saw it myself on Tipwine.
Mm-hmm. We had to go fucking find him, and he got attacked by a cougar. Ranger had to rescue him.
Yeah, we got the injured person, and Brooks and I both said, "Oh, that's Monet."
Yep.
And Brooks wanted to telegram you guys so you guys knew, but I said Tabitha and them probably already saw that and are probably already going out that way.
Yep. You already did. Because we guessed the same thing. I told Monet as well to take a fucking party of people. I don't mind him wanting to go down there and do stakeouts, but don't go there by yourself.
Yeah, I heard
Especially
you.
if your objective is to stake it out.
Yeah. I mean, I told Brooks, I said, when I saw you respond, I said, you're probably going to beat the ever-living fuck out of him. Because you told him to take a party and he went alone, most likely.
I was surprisingly calm about it. But I did tell him next time, take a fucking party like I said. Because then a party of fucking 6 deputies had to come and rescue your ass. And as a result, we don't know what the fuck happened with that visit to Sister.
Yep. I almost told 2 deputies to go off duty today.
Who?
Stump and Negan.
What for?
Well, basically, after I arrested the 2 in the cells for spinning their guns and whatnot, Negan was questioning why they were even being arrested for brandishing, and that it's armadillo.
They shouldn't be questioning you.
And I explained it, and apparently he was doing it very loudly, so the already group of people that were complaining and bitching and moaning outside, I guess, got more upset. And to make matters worse,
making us look fucking divided.
Well, wait till you hear. Negan and Stump decided to both spin their guns in front of the 2 that were arrested for it in the office. And Brooks told them to fucking stop it, and then they did it again, apparently.
Yeah, I would have sent them off duty for that.
Yeah, they fucked out of town, so
The worst thing you can do in front of fucking outlaws in a cell is argue with your fellow deputies in front of them when they can hear it.
Yeah, I told Brooks was very upset, and I told him we're gonna senior report. So.
Yeah, it makes us look fucking divided. Did you check your telegrams, by the way? He did, right?
No, I did not. I was gonna do it at Wallace. I don't know why my brain didn't just go to Emerald.
Yeah, I don't know why we skipped Emerald. You wanna check it at Emerald?
I was gonna say, if we're going to Owen Gila, we go to Wallace.
Yeah, alright, fuck it. I don't know if you wanted to... If you had other things to do, I don't want to take up your whole fucking evening.
Nah, I was just on duty. We got 25 deputies on duty. I'll be fine.
Oh, really? Jesus.
Yeah, we had a lot of deputies on duty. The biggest issue with having a lot of deputies on duty, though, is nobody fucking responds to things because they think, oh, somebody else is going. That's the worst thing about having people on duty.
Whereas with fewer, you know that there's things that are probably going to be responded to because they're the only people that are around or people you've probably been in contact with.
Yeah.
Oh, I got a headache.
What the fuck? Is that a horse brush on? I do not have a horse brush on. Alright. Is there any Jabas fans in chat? Oh, that's right, Nate. That's right. Hi. Jabas, I'm getting him out of Sisika this Friday. So be prepared.
Where was I? I forgot.
We're talking about how like if there's less people on duty, everybody knows where everybody is and has seen them recently.
Honestly, I wish this whole fucking thing would hurry up. I hate being in limbo.
At least have a definitive answer on if you're suspended for how many weeks, or if you're like fucking fired, if you're whatever the fuck.
Yeah, I got plans to make regardless.
You telegram the marshals?
No.
No. What do you think they would stand on?
I don't know. I mean, Monroe is a marshal. I think I know where he'd stand, but
what do you think Monroe
I don't
would
really.
stand?
I've never met the other marshals in person.
What about Ortega?
Apart from Ortega.
Where do you think Ortega would stand?
Ortega's a no breed, for sure. But honestly, I haven't served with him enough to really have an opinion on what he'd do. I mean, I've always gotten on with him.
What do you think Monroe would do?
Let me check my telegrams here.
Yeah, let's do it.
Huh.
What?
Benny wants to talk.
Tell him to meet us at Owen Geelan. I could step away if you guys need to talk private.
No, it's fine. Fuck it. How the fuck do you spell Owangila?
Owanjila, I think.
Fucking you know what I'm talking about. Alright. I'll tell them to meet us there.
Alright. Yeah, I did. It looked insane. Christ.
You want to lead us there?
Yeah, sure.
I'm the worst fucking navigator.
I ain't that
You know
better.
what? If they fire me as a sheriff, it better be because I'm terrible at navigating. At least that would be a good fucking reason.
You don't think they're gonna fire you, right?
I don't know what they're gonna do.
To be honest, it's pretty bullshit if they try to fire you.
I thought I had a good read on everything, but now not so much.
What even happens in a situation like this? Do all the sheriffs talk?
I don't know. I assume so. I mean, there was a sheriff meeting on Sunday, but that was already scheduled before.
I see.
What happened? Usually, if it's the sheriff messing up, it's a marshal decision.
Yeah.
I don't know. It seems to be like the sheriff's handling it this time.
Which I feel like is strange, because why the hell would sheriffs be handling another sheriff's punishment?
I don't know. I mean, senior deputies don't handle senior deputy punishment, do they?
No. So I wonder if, like, a marshal would be more heavy-handed and try to make more of an example out of the situation, or...
I don't know. I think it depends on the marshal, doesn't it? I mean,
Yeah.
Monroe would have absolutely suspended me.
100%, but I don't think he would have fired you or fucking demoted you.
Or charged me.
You think they're gonna try to charge you?
I don't know. There was the whole people still talking about the legality of it.
You should not be charged for that. It's ridiculous if you get charged for that.
I mean, if they charge me for anything, I'm gonna be arguing that.
You should be.
Because if I'm getting charged with that, then by example, anyone that's shooting an outlaw in the back for fleeing and eluding and killing them should be getting charged.
If they try to charge you, you should fucking reach out to Deputy Marshal Ortega, to be honest. I don't know, it don't sit well with me, sir, that other sheriffs are handling how to treat you when we have a marshal's office for a reason.
Yeah, well, I'm trying not to raise a stink about it.
Yeah, I get that.
Go right here.
Well, I hope that it's just a suspension, sir. I don't see myself really serving under any other sheriff, to be honest.
No, don't pin your career on whether I stay or go.
Yeah, I don't really want to be under another sheriff, though, sir.
I thought you'd be fine being on a rabbit or someone. Or what about Holt?
Yeah, that, you know, that was my idea was I'll go with Holt, because Holt would have no say in the matter, and I could be up in Ansburg. You're saying to noon.
Is that where Holt's gonna serve?
What was that?
Is
yeah,
that where he's gonna serve?
He wants to be in Ansburg.
That's if I go, right? You're not gonna fucking jump shit
of course
from
not.
fucking Santa Anita to Ansburg, are
No,
you?
of course not.
Alright.
We go up this way. Should I even bother checking? Probably not. We got like 50 fucking deputies I can handle. Ain't this the fucking way?
I think so.
I'm gonna go off-road. There it is.
See where Benny sent that telegram from.
I guarantee if you said ONG, I know where Benny's gonna be to meet us.
You seen him here before?
Yeah, I'm the one that showed him this place. They said this is where Molly and I used to live.
You know, she and Monroe were together once.
I know. I know. I think her Hart, her Monroe.
I heard you cheated on him.
On Monroe.
Yeah.
I think she was with Hart afterwards.
Hart? I thought she was with fucking Wesley Shields.
I know Wesley Shields cheated on her.
Oh, maybe it was Hart.
I think she left Hart for Shields. And then, like, 3 days later, Shields cheated on her or something. I don't remember.
Of course Shields cheated on her. It's Wesley fucking Shields.
Yeah.
It's like the fucking scorpion and the frog. It's what he does. It's who he is. Smug little prick. Where the fuck are all the fish?
I don't know. Benny is like an expert fisher, so it's probably good that he needs to meet you.
He wants some answers. But, I mean, he was there. I'm not gonna find anything. Look, there's fucking nothing in this lake. All the bears have been at it.
Big ass lake. We could wait here for Benny, then we could walk around till we find some fucking fish.
Quite a nice little campsite, though.
Yeah, I think it is. I used to sleep in this bed.
Really?
Mm-hmm. I slept in this bed, Molly slept in the other. Serious.
Huh.
What?
Nothing, I just figured you pushed the beds together or something, no?
No, we weren't together.
You weren't?
No.
Could have fooled me.
Yeah. I mean, wasn't with Maya for a long time.
Oh, so you are with her?
As of like a week ago, yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
I thought you were with her at least, like, when Boyd's funeral was.
No.
Huh.
Yeah, Maya's my first relationship I've ever had.
Really?
That's right.
God.
I just prefer to have sex. Fuck having a
Yeah,
relationship.
that's fair. I know. I can fucking agree with that. You know, when I was a younger man, when I was a journalist in Chicago, it was a lot more of that. And then, well, ever tell you about the time I met my ex-wife? My first ex-wife, that is.
I mean, you've told me about a few of your ex-wives. 2 of them. I don't know which.
I've only had 2.
That's what I'm saying. So I don't know which. If you told me the story of how you met. Did you say legally?
I've only had 2 legally, yes.
What does that mean?
Well, I mean, I met others, and we had a fucking what do they call it? A shotgun wedding. But well, apparently the pastor wasn't actually licensed, so it was invalid. And she made off the next morning with my fucking pocketbook.
Oh, I see.
Oh god.
Chandler is 16 away from 1K subs. So she.
How much to tell you about my first one?
I know that you regretted it or something.
Well, yeah, but did I ever tell you how I met her?
No, I don't think so.
Well, buckle up. I don't know if I told you I was a journalist in Chicago before I became a detective there.
Yeah.
Used to run the night beat. Night beat is, you know, people who chase the stories to get them for, you know, at the night to get them ready for print for the next, you know, front page next day's paper.
I got you.
So I was always out chasing stories and got to know the city pretty well, and I got a little bit of a name for myself. See, not a lot of people trusted the police there. A lot of corruption rife. And when people went missing, they either went to a gumshoe, private investigator, keyhole peeper, whatever you want to call them, or they went to me because they knew I had connections. Connections everywhere, you know, connections with the mob, connections with the police, connections with any ne'er-do-well who maybe knew where someone had disappeared for some ransom. It happened all the time. Rich people getting kidnapped. Their wives offering to pay whatever money they would have to get them back. Organized crime and all that. Sort of like the Chenzos. Except way worse.
Yeah.
So, anyway, I'm in there, in my office. It's a quiet night. Not really getting much stories. I was thinking about, honestly hanging up my career as a journalist and resorting to writing smut novels instead. Selling those. At least that would get me, you know, get me some fucking decent money. Anyway, I was about to call it an evening, and, well, I saw a tall glass of danger walk through my office doors.
I thought I just saw somebody possibly crawling out of the corner of my eye.
Huh?
Maybe it was just the wind.
Must have been the wind. Anyway, where was I? Yeah, anyway, this dame, she was trouble. And that's something that seemed to follow me back then. Followed me like a plague to a rat. Speaking of trouble.
Alright.
Well, I'm afraid that story is gonna have to wait.
No. What'd you say?
I said I could have ambushed attacked both of you.
Well, we were waiting on you.
I mean, we said, you know, the me is here.
Am I interrupting something?
Only the story of my ex-wife. Nothing
Oh.
important.
Oh, go
my
on.
first one. It's a long, it's a long fucking story.
Can't tell.
You see, this one, she was a dame with a cover charge. Her eyes glistened in the moonlight like fresh rain puddles. And
I used to have a
they were the
similar
kind of
belt buckle
eyes
on
you could
Ruth.
fall in summer in and winter in too. She slipped out of that sodden trench coat like a viper shedding its skin. And boy, let me tell you, her dress was so tight it began to affect my breathing. And it was a blonde. Blonde to make a bishop kick a hole in a stained glass window.
What the f-
Her appearance spelled out one word from her golden hair to a ruby red lipstick. Danger. But I was intrigued by her, and at that point I knew I had to do anything to help her.
So what did you do?
What did I do? What did I do, Benny? Why didn't you guess? This dame, young, beautiful dame comes into my office one rainy night. And she comes closer to the desk. I'm feeling that haze embrace me. The perfume she was wearing was like poison, but it intrigued me regardless. She said to me, I'm looking for someone. And I told her, honey, aren't we all? Now, when she's walking into my office with legs as long as a Sunset Strip, smile as sweet as lemongrass, and eyes the color of the blade she probably killed her ex-husbands with. You see, she was looking for help. Her husband had gone missing. She'd married a young, rich oil baron who'd struck oil out west, Texas or something in southwest. Texas is west, right? No, it's south. Regardless, somewhere out in
Well,
fucking
it's
Texas.
west of Chicago. Right?
Yeah. Anyway, he'd struck oil, but he was a young of it was the son of a fella who had managed the oil well there. Except his father cut him off for whatever reason. I don't know. And soon enough, his new young pretty wife with expensive taste, he couldn't afford her anymore. You see, she wanted the lavish lifestyle. You know the type, right?
Yeah.
The type you tell them you give them the world, but they want the whole damn universe. The type you don't have any words for because you took them all in the divorce. That type. Anyway, he'd gone missing, you see. He was borrowing money from the mob to try and pay for her lavish lifestyle, and well, the mob were all more than happy to indulge that, for a price, of course. Interest. That was fine at first. He was able to cover some of the money through hedging bets and that, but soon enough, he started getting himself into a hole he couldn't crawl out of. And that's when the mob took him. And they telegrammed his wife and said she's gotta bring some money to some fucking sewer, I believe it was, by midnight, or they're whacking him.
Sorry, they're doing what?
They're whacking him.
Sounds
know what I'm
inappropriate.
saying? The different kind of whacking. Well, actually, I suppose not. I suppose it's the exact kind of whacking I did. Anyway, they were gonna kill him.
Uh-huh.
And she wanted me to come for help. So, well, more the fool me. I decided to help her find her husband. And we searched all night, and eventually we found him. He wasn't at the sewer at first, you see. They left a note just in case it was a trap. She went in there alone, came out. We tracked him to some back alley. Deep in mob territory. Managed to trick him into getting him out of there, and then Pulled a fast one. And under a fucking hail of bullets, we somehow managed to get out of there. Except the husband caught a bullet on the way out. Died in her arms right there. Real sorry sight. Blood still... I still remember the blood seeping into her fur coat. Covering it. Bit of good news that came from it, though. All that commotion with the gunfire got the mob caught. And not only did we catch one of their operators, hitmen, whatever you want to call it. What do the DiCenzos call them? Soldiers?
Soldiers, yeah.
We caught a fucking squealer. He rolled over on him, big time. Gave us everything we needed to lock him up. Lock him up for a long time. So in one night, I saved, well, I nearly saved a dame's husband's life. Contributed to one of the biggest busts in Chicago's history with organized crime. And then the police chief was so impressed by it, he offered me a badge. And then the same night, I took the fucking ex-wife home. Quite the evening. I was
What'd y'all
married
do
to her
when you got
within a
home?
month. Huh?
What'd y'all do when you got home?
I made her a fucking hot cup of coca, Benny. What do you think I did?
Well, that's very sweet of you. Did you put marshmallows in it?
No. Cream.
Bet she liked that.
Anyway.
You put cream in hot cocoa?
Yeah. Gives it a bit of flavor.
Does it?
It does. It thickens it up as well. Anyway. I got offered a nice new badge, working on the street, using my connections in my previous career to help bring that city under control, except, then I started investigating another mob. This other mob had connections with my police chief. And I knew there was something, but I couldn't quite prove it, so I was working late night after late night trying to fill in the blanks, you know? The missing pieces to the puzzle I just couldn't finish. Eventually, she started getting tired of my late night, stays at work, and, well, she came up with a plan, you see. As I said, I should have known that I had a hand of a red-hot poker, and the time to drop it was before it burned my hand off, and instead I fucking married it. And I got burnt.
How long were you married?
6 months. 6 amazing months. Well, at least towards the end. We started fighting more when I'd come back late. Police chief, you see, he told me to stop investigating it. He knew I was onto something. He told me to drop it. But I told him I wouldn't. I told him I was gonna get to the bottom of it. Even though I didn't name him as, being involved, he knew that I knew that he was. So, one day, I'm there working on the case on my desk, and he comes with a big carbo box and says, "You're out, Malone. You're off the case, you're off the job, and I want you out of the damn city by nightfall." I said, "O'Hara, you may have fired me, but I haven't fired me. There's a job that needs settling, and I'm gonna do it. It's the last thing I do." But apparently, that was the wrong thing to say.
Yeah, but when you get fired, people really don't like it when you say, okay, well, I'm going to go do what I think I should do. Yeah, they don't. Yeah, it doesn't really fly really well.
Anyway. So, the next morning, I'm having breakfast with a cadet of mine. Well, just newly hired, actually. Street rat who is... should have been arrested for stealing a few oranges, but instead I hired him. I like doing that, you know, back in those days, seeing the potential in people. He was a real go-getter. That was until the mob came around the corner with about 6 hitmen loaded with fucking pistols and rifles. We were having cafe outside. It was a nice day in the summer. I had steak and eggs. He had fucking eggs Benedict or something.
Eggs Benedict.
Sipping on our coffee. Congratulating each other on a job well done. And then the mob came. And they lit that cafe up. The cadet, he took 2 in the chest and was dead before he even knew what hit him. I'd dive for cover, out of sight. Managed to scramble my way through the screams and bullets and shattered glass and falling over tables. Scrambled my way out the back door, running down the alley. Managed to just about get out of there alive. Ran back to my apartment, where my wife was waiting. The door was locked, and the lock had been changed, you see. She posted the divorce notice through the letterbox. And just as that happened, she told me that she's done with me. And that she's found a new fella now. One that's gonna take care of her better than I could ever do that. You know who that was?
Who?
The police chief, O'Hara. That double-crossing son of a bitch. Not long after, as I'm protesting through the letterbox, the mob catch up to me. And I'm running with whatever shit in the suitcase she decided to throw out. Scrambled into the nearest train station, and that's what brought me here to Saints Crossing. Never did get my revenge on him. Never even saw my ex-wife again. I heard she got knocked up. Well, I wish her all the goddamn best. The only time I went back to Chicago was to finalize my divorce. And even then, it was a close one. Mob got word that I was back, you see.
Oh, the mob
Try to
never
kill
come
me.
out this way.
One of them did. A Pinkerton. Named, what was his name again? I can't remember now. It escapes me. It's been so long. Whitaker Daly. You see, I had a big fucking problem with Pinkertons back there, and then they were all corrupt. They care more about busting unions and breaking up mobsters. I fucking hate Pinkertons.
Yeah, I remember. We talked about how much you hate Pinkertons before while we were riding together.
Mm-hmm. Never trust a Pinkerton. You know, we had a Pinkerton as a cadet once. Didn't last long. I think he became a deputy and then was fired for trying to extort a fucking citizen. I was at a wedding with him once, which is ironic. I told him, shouldn't you be breaking up unions instead of observing them? He left shortly after. I never saw him again.
I mean, that's a good line.
I know, I was pretty impressed with that myself.
Speaking of firing, Sheriff, they ain't gonna fire you.
I don't know what they're gonna
For
do,
all this,
Benny.
are
I'm
they?
suspended.
Hmm.
It's not up to me. I've shown remorse. I've admitted my faults. I've accepted that. It's in their hands now.
All I'm gonna say is that don't make no sense to me. How can something legal land you in suspension? It's never
I don't
made
think
sense
it's
to
the
me.
legality of it, Benny. It's the morality.
You're not the moral police. You're the legal police. Morality and legality never line up. Are you kidding me? I, for one, know that.
Well, I agree with you.
Now, something I was asked during my interview question was something along the lines, what if the legal thing to do isn't the right thing to do? You're supposed to follow the law, not what's right. Sure, they line
I
up
think
most
they-
times.
They want to make an example of me because I'm a sheriff. They don't want... They want to show the rest of the department that using that much force against someone that was told to leave a porch is excessive. What better way to do it than to suspend a sheriff?
But it should
It's
stop
fine.
at a suspension, though.
I'll take my licks. I don't care. I get it. I fucked up. I went too far.
I'll take my licks. Did you repeat your quotes?
Even Huxley forgives me. Spoke to him. He was the one I felt worse for. You know, hearing him fucking crying and screaming. Wasn't killing Patty that really, made me think about everything. It was hearing everyone else's cries.
Yeah, well, nobody was crying while he was crushing my windpipe, almost killing me. In fact, nobody was doing anything. They were just watching.
Yeah. Where did it happen?
In a goddamn telegram station.
Well,
You know, it took all my strength that day to walk away from him. You know, every word he vilely spit out of his stupid little fucking mouth, blaming me for Holly's death, took everything in my power to walk away. And the moment I did, little rat bitch tried to choke me out.
Oh my god.
So I don't feel bad for him. I feel bad for the people who are hurt right now, but I don't feel bad for him.
Oh my god. Jesus Christ.
if only he'd had your strength to walk away when he should have. He'd still be alive.
Oh my god. See, I want to make a joke.
Make a joke.
Okay. You know, based on how you're describing him, Benny, he seems real hard-headed, but I think Malone proved him otherwise. Is that too soon?
God damn it. I mean, like... Well... That looks
Sorry.
cold.
I needed a bath after that one. I felt dirty.
I doubled down pretty hard after I killed him, but I do feel remorse for it. There are outlaws that deserve to die. You ain't dead. And some gobby little shit. He deserved an ass whooping, but he didn't deserve to die.
I don't think he deserved to die, no. I agree with you there. Doesn't change how angry I am at him.
Did he have any other friends? Apart from Huxley and you?
Yeah, he had friends. They're all divided as to whether they're blaming the department or me or who knows the fuck what. I've heard everything.
Well, they'll probably come for me if they find out. Another list.
Another fucking list, huh? Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm on Moon Fraser's list after tonight.
Good. That fella's a fucking idiot. Wouldn't even worry about it.
Moon Frazier. Why?
I arrested him for spinning a gun on a balcony.
Nice.
I told him to
It's
put it
petty,
away.
but I like it.
I told him to put it away. He didn't. So I arrested him.
I mean, it's high time these fuckers learned that they don't own armadillo. So, Benny.
Yeah.
Apart from all of that, how you keeping?
I mean, I ain't gonna lie to you. It's just day by day. I don't really know. Every day has a different feeling to it. Depends on what side of the bed Cleo wakes up on, what side I wake up on. Some days are easier than others, but I don't know. I just feel idle and antsy, like I could be doing more. And I am doing more, but it just never feels like it's enough. You know, I can be honest with you two, but I tracked down the guy that kidnapped Zoe yesterday. I found them sitting in the middle of a place right over by, the hell's the name? Elysium. That's where it was.
You gonna tell us something you did illegally?
I didn't do anything illegal.
Okay, good.
I was about to go telegram the law, but there was not a telegram station near, and I just wanted to make sure that he wasn't going to hurt her, so I just watched. And the moment that he released her, I could have gone after him. He would have been fucked. I could have gone after him. He was alone. But I didn't. I went and made sure Zoe was okay, and I got her to the telegram station.
Good.
But it took a lot not to go after that man. Only reason I didn't is because he didn't hurt her. I don't know what I would have done had he done that. Just being honest with y'all.
I know. I'm glad you didn't. It would have been a headache for us. God damn it, I didn't bring any smokes or any bourbon.
I have a horse brush and 3 meats. You can't
Oh,
smoke
I've got
that.
a horse brush. I think you gave it to me, Ruth.
Yeah, I did.
Do you want it back?
Nope, nope.
Oh, yeah.
I was wondering where my horse brush was, and I remember I gave it to you.
Yeah. Forgot about this. Probably should get rid of this. It's Patty's blood.
Oh, there's
What?
a fucking fish.
Oh, yeah.
I caught my first fish today, Benny.
No shit.
I did.
What kind?
I don't know. Some green fucking thing.
You sure it was a fish and not a turtle?
I don't know. I don't know what the fuck this is.
Oh, it's a bass.
What
They're good
kind
for
of
eating.
fucking-
They're not good for trophies. Well, unless you get a real big one.
Yeah, it's like about 5-6 pounds or something. Can't tell.
Okay, I'm gonna move over here so you don't hook me. Ruth,
I hate
who taught you your form?
I don't know how to fish.
Okay. Do I have to get behind you and hold the rod? Do you want to do that?
What do I do?
Here, I'll get behind you. Hold the
Usually
rock.
when they do that, Benny, you're paying them for it, and it's a woman, but...
Okay, reel it in now.
Okay.
Let's start from the beginning. Now, it's not like aiming a gun. You're not like trying to shoot something. You're trying to cast it out into where you think the schools of fish are going to be. Hone your senses. You can't see because it's dark. Okay, now let's take the rod. There we go. Yeah. Hell, you got it.
Okay.
No hesitation. It's all on the wrist.
It's all on the wrists.
You
I
know,
haven't
Benny,
been fishing in a while.
this life you're in right now, it may seem simple sometimes, but you gotta know that something ain't right, and like a short person at a funeral, you're gonna have to stay on your toes.
Why would short people have to stand on their toes at a funeral? Isn't everybody sitting in
Funeral,
pews?
I said.
What's a funeral?
What the fuck is a funeral?
Something you piss on, piss in.
I can tell you right now, my life is nothing simple about
Fucking
it.
metaphor, Benny. Never mind.
I wish my life was simple.
I just piss in the outhouse or like on a tree.
The truth is, I don't, I'm figuring out my purpose every day, and maybe someday that it ends with another, a badge back on my chest, but it's hard to shake the feeling of I've always felt different.
I mean,
It's a testament to the fact I don't regret what I did with Rev. I took all the proper precautions, and people can needle it all they want, but it turned out right, and it turned out well, and I'm proud of that, and I'm not going to regret that. Even if it did add up to me getting fired. That's one of the things.
I got something. Come here, you little shit.
The fuck is that?
I don't know.
It's not a tiny blue
Looks like
fuck,
some sort
is
of
it?
bass.
What are you gonna do with the bass?
Kill him.
See that big fuck off fish out there?
No.
I'm gonna go catch it. Come on, you fuck. What the fuck is that? What in God's name is that? What the fuck? Where did it go?
I don't know when I'm gonna hear back. I'll let you know when I get some news. You catch it?
No, I lost eyes of it.
I got it.
Did Cash tell you he'd get back to you about things, or did he just leave it at a suspension?
Well, I mean, they have to talk amongst themselves, so... I don't know when I'm gonna hear back. He recommended, you know, the sooner I start my suspension, the better.
Well, I got it, but I didn't get it.
That's a good idea.
Yeah, that's a really good
Outside
idea.
the box. Fuck, you know, fuck the fish. What the fuck are we doing, folks? Let me go get my rifle.
I think you need to take a nap.
I wish I had my pump now.
Oh, okay.
Ooh. Do you have that logo?
Stand back.
No.
We're gonna end up getting a bunch of deputies out here. Watch.
I think you got one.
That big one?
Yeah.
Man, it's all the way out there. You almost got it.
Oh, it's dead.
We got the fucker.
How the fuck were you gonna get that?
Wish we had a boat here now. We can't rent a boat anywhere nearby, can we? God damn
No,
it.
and that's probably too far out for me to swim out there.
What about the horse?
Ooh, that's smart.
Why I get paid the big bucks, Ruth? More than just a pretty fucking face. I'm gonna get it.
I'm gonna come out just in case.
I'll watch.
Okay. If we drown.
Good horse.
Nice and easy.
I don't see it anymore.
I see it. I got eyes. This thing is fucking massive.
I don't see it.
Right here.
Can't see it at all. You're gonna have to grab it. Is it dead?
Yeah, it's dead.
I guess you're gonna have to grab it, 'cause I don't see it.
Can I even stand in this water?
No.
This thing's about as big as the horse. Oh. Well, it just
Can you,
drowned.
like, nudge it back to the shore?
Oh,
or
it just
something?
fell under the water.
Oh. Well, shit. Fuck it. A beaver over there. I'm sure there's a joke to be made.
There's one behind you.
Oh, shit.
What?
There is one behind you.
Still don't see it.
I hit it.
Well, I lost sight of it, but Ruth's got eagle eyes.
Yeah, well. I certainly ain't a pretty face. I got my uses.
What's your redeeming quality, Benny?
I don't know. I'm just sitting here confused, trying to figure out how man voted sexiest Santa Claus could call himself not a pretty face.
Have you seen my face?
You're still voted the sexiest Santa Claus.
You were voted. I'm glad I was in a fucking coma over Christmas.
It was not at Christmas.
Oh, there's a fish.
Oh my god.
Fuck. Thought I got it.
What's my redeeming quality? I don't.
We all have eyeballs. That's not a quality. That's fucking. There you go. You hit it.
You think it's loaded?
Well, fuck it. Better not be. I'm standing behind you.
No, it ain't loaded. All right.
Oh, jeez. He's throwing it now?
It ain't loaded. It ain't loaded.
You know, I saw some fella the other day trying to spin around his gun, and he had it loaded. Ended up taking off his finger.
Yeah, that ain't a surprise. Got a question. Do you have a gun called the Sun Number 4?
I did.
It's over in Blackwater. I'll get it for you. It's
Hmm.
marked to be returned to somebody else, and I thought it was yours.
I mean, unless somebody else made, you know, 4 the Suns. That could be a possibility, but what does it look like?
Robbed by a person named Revenant?
Oh. No, actually, if that's his, if that came from him, then that should be with him. That's his.
Really? Okay.
Yeah, I gave that to him.
Yeah, it's marked for the Revenant return.
Seems all these guns are going around. This one is the first one I made Holly. I got this back a couple days ago.
You ever give it the Sun, the original Sun, back?
No, I think Charles has that. I think he has 1, 2, 3, and 5.
Huh. They're all Schofields too.
One of them is a Navy.
Well, fuck.
I mean, I can't make guns anymore. I don't have any money. I'm broke. So if this gets robbed, I'm screwed.
What do you prefer?
Honestly, a Navy, but they're so damn expensive.
You want to get out of here?
Yeah, where you want to go?
I don't know. I'm probably gonna have to turn in soon.
You been staying at Saint Denis recently?
Been in Valentine and Blackwater more.
How can you handle fucking Valentine?
No wonder people think I'm losing my damn mind. Well, it's more that I've been talking to a lot of people in Blackwater. Alright, well, fuck it.
Wanna head to Blackwater?
Yeah, let's just head to Blackwater.
Yeah, sure.
You wanna see the gun that we have to make sure it's the right one?
Yeah, I can do that. I'm gonna have to ride with somebody.
Get up one.
If it's one of the shittiest looking guns you've ever seen, then it's probably it.
Well, beauty's in the eye of the beholder.
Yeah, this ain't beautiful, trust me.
I tried. I gave Brooks my first ever Lancaster I had as a deputy. And, I gave her that ages ago. And somebody was talking shit about it the other day. Saying how ugly it looks.
That's not the one with the red on it, is it?
Yeah, it is.
That's not a bad gun at all. Why would they say it's ugly?
I don't know, it was James Kelly, so he didn't have taste.
Oh, okay, well.
Yeah, fucking James Kelly.
Yeah, you
know,
don't.
it's about-
A man who fucks pigeons should not be
Might as
complimenting
well,
on other
you know.
people's, choices.
It's funny, people that you don't have any fucking respect for say that shit. It just sort of rolls off you.
Yeah.
It's like Billy Blasters trying to blame me for Ripley's death. Like, if that was anybody else, it would probably enrage me. But you're such an irrelevant little cunt that doesn't matter what you think. Because nobody respects your opinion, you fucking nobody. You know, it's like fucking Zip saying anything to me. It's just funny.
Zip will. You know, I said something to Prophet that I hope it didn't actually upset him. I think we were joking, but he didn't know my name, and I told him it was Ruth, and he's like, "Well, do you know my name?" And I said, "Well, it's Prophet." And he said, "Well, what about my last name?" I was like, "I don't say your last name out of respect." I don't know. I felt a little bad, but I don't think. I think
He doesn't like any of them.
Yeah, I think he knew I was joking.
You know, Zip's mom wants to kill me.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I think she wants to kill me too.
Well, she can't decide between whether she wants to kill me or recruit me into her. Whatever. I honestly I don't know.
Like into her gang or adopt you?
No, it sounded more like adopt, and it was very strange.
She is I'm gonna say it. She is the last person on God's earth that needs more children. When she made Zip Quill, she should have stopped.
Yeah.
You're damn right about that.
She needs to be charged. Just for having that little shit of a kid.
No, but I'm serious. That conversation I had with her the other day was probably the most confusing thing beyond everything else that's been going on. It just, I don't know. And you know how I found that out, right? Zip is the one that told me.
They're fucking backwards. So what do they say?
I don't know. Abigail has it in her head that I'm responsible for Holly and Holly's death, and just like everybody fucking else. And she can't decide whether she wants to kill me or kill CD.
Everybody's responsible except the fuckers that actually killed her. Figure that one out.
Well, yeah, on top of telling me all that, she tried to, like I said, to recruit or adopt me. I couldn't figure out what. And then, obviously, I told her no.
We're never talking again.
You think I'm that crazy?
I'm just saying. I'm making sure that you don't.
I don't think there's anything. Okay, unless it was like, okay, well, I can't really say. Profit is, profit's good. Profit's,
Sorry, I think I'm going the wrong way here. Am I going the wrong way?
You are 100% going the wrong way, sir.
Fuck it.
But beyond
you make this left
profit,
toe.
I would never in my life become a quill.
So we could get a horse.
Ah, yeah.
Hello.
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 How are you fellas?
It's just so nice to see a group of people that I don't think you're gonna rob us. Refreshing.
What are your all's names?
Abigail Jones, Saints Daily Paper.
Hey, Abigail.
Francis Holloway, Saints Daily Paper.
It is I, Shiro.
The journalist.
I'm Clara. Well, I'm Medic Marjorie.
Well, journalist and the medic.
Mm-hmm. The journalist just happened to cross the medic's path and paused to chat, and then got rode upon by several lawmen. If you want to throw it in there, I used to be a journalist. Oh, that's
Yeah,
fair.
sure.
Yes, you were a journalist. Yes.
Well, all right. Well, it was nice to see you, folks.
You as well. I hope you
Stay
enjoy the
safe.
rest of your soiree.
You seen any trouble around?
You are the first we've seen.
We're not trouble.
Are you sure about that?
Well, actually, you know what? Given my current situation, yeah.
Oh no. I hope you get better soon.
Oh, I'm doing great. The other fella.
Sir, you can't say that to a newspaper person.
They laughed. They laughed.
They
I mean,
did
she
laugh.
laughed.
They already fucking know.
Okay.
I think. I can't help myself, okay? I get a line in me and I can't not say it. Benny, you want to get your horse out? You're just gonna sit there and harass
Sorry.
Ruth's back.
Yeah, sorry.
All right. So she want to recruit you to her gang, huh?
Or adopt. Don't forget or adopt.
Or kill.
Or kill.
That that is so fucking on brand for them. They don't know what to do, and their motives and reasons for doing anything change by the minute. It's like their entire family.
Except profit.
Yeah, except Prophet. Isaac Quill wants to kill me because I fucking pistol whipped him in Sisika. He attacked me, you see.
Shouldn't he consider himself lucky?
Yep.
A couple riders going up.
Alright. Anyway.
Look, weird segue, but I've been thinking something that
To get you into a lot of trouble thinking, Benny. I shouldn't do so much of it.
Yeah, well, this is the thought that I gotta ask. From a senior deputy and a sheriff perspective, you have a thing called a lawful duel, right?
Mm-hmm.
Would either of you ever actually approve the lawful duel?
I don't think seniors should be able to sanction duels.
Okay, well, let's say you could.
It depends,
regardless
you know.
of that point.
If it's a legal duel and they ask, you know, a sheriff to supervise it, I'd probably do it. If you're thinking of dueling Zip Quail,
No.
absolutely.
No, Sheriff. I'm just asking. It was something I thought about. Everybody always seems. I mean, you know, they're so against all that.
I've never had to do one before.
I've never seen.
But you
one,
never let a
so.
deputy do it.
No, I wouldn't let a deputy do it. But you're not a deputy anymore, Benny, so you're free to do whatever the hell you want. Just make sure you ask permission and get a, you know, leave of a deputy so you don't get charged.
Well, I understand that. It's not on my plan table right now.
All right. Well, who are you thinking about?
There was no thought. It was just a hypothetical question. I just always, you know, there's lawful duels. Well, I've never seen one, and every time anybody brings something up, everybody always clams up and says no. So I wondered, what's the point?
Oh, yeah. A proper duel where you have, you know, seconds, you have medics on standby.
I'd properly duel if allowed.
I'd pick you as my second if I was to do someone, Ruth.
What do you mean?
'Cause you know what a second is in a duel, right?
What, when you go down, like they step up?
No. So a second, when you're having a gentleman's duel, you pick your second, and the seconds meet in the middle before the duel commences to see if there's any negotiating in any sort of way that a duel can be avoided. You know,
okay.
you represent me, and the other fella represents the person I'm dueling.
I see.
Then you meet in the middle, and you try and figure that out. Sort of almost like, you know, basically a negotiation before a shootout.
You know, could you imagine how funny that would have been if you said to Summers when he tried to duel you in Saint Denis, "Let me confer with my second." Go get your second, send him in the middle, and then I'll go out in the middle and say no duel and just shoot him. There you go. Solved.
Yeah. And then obviously, the medics have to face away from the duel. I mean, this is how it used to be done. Things have changed a little. The medics would face away from the duel because they didn't want to be. It's something to do with their oath, I believe, and they didn't want to be legally, you know, in any hot water for witnessing a duel. But I think that was before they were actually legal. Now I don't think a medic would get in any trouble being there if it's a sanctioned one. But they like to look away as for the Hippocratic Oath or something, I think.
Yeah, I'd sanction a duel for a good reason if I had the ability to.
What constitutes a good reason?
Demanding satisfaction.
I mean, I guess if both parties agreed to it 100%, there's no way out of it for them other than this, they thought. You know, I'd sanction it, I guess.
People used to duel over anything, over just straight up disrespect. They'd walk up to them and slap them in the face with a glove and demand satisfaction. And some things to do as well is if the duel's taking place and you don't want to you've decided you want to back out of it, you can actually when you draw, you shoot at the ground to indicate that you've changed your mind, something like that. Or is it shoot in the air? I forget.
Well, how does that work? The other person's gonna be shooting at you.
Well, that's the thing. You gotta hope that they've decided they've got cold feet too. Otherwise, you're fucked. If you could duel anyone, knowing that you would win.
Charles Devine.
Richard Eastwick.
Well, let's go quick. Richard Eastwick? Yeah, that's a fucking good one. Well, if you took Eastwick, I don't know who I'd duel.
Yeah, you have the right to Eastwick before me.
Yeah. I wouldn't duel him, though. I'm not a fucking shootist. I don't know how to even fucking spin a gun, let alone...
Fuck Honor.
Yeah. No, I'm gonna bring an end to Eastwick, slowly and surely. It ain't gonna be for a fucking duel.
Now, if I couldn't duel Richard Eastwick, I'd duel Good Luck Buck.
Huh.
Who's Good Luck Buck?
One that killed Boyd, right?
No.
Oh.
He ruined Christmas.
Oh.
You remember Benny?
Oh, it was that motherfucker?
That guy, yeah.
Okay, well, I don't blame you for that.
He's a piece of shit.
What about... I'd probably duel Jabaz just to kill him, because he's a pain in my ass. Maybe one of the Del Lobos. Anyone that's a dangerous outlaw that needs to be getting rid of, so not Zip and not Billy Blasters.
Would you duel Cattleman Gang Cody?
I hope Zip lives forever because he fucks himself more than anything. Yeah. Like he actually.
Oh, look right.
Sheriff, I wish I could. You know, I should tell you the rest of the conversation I had with Zip. I think you'll laugh. He I'll say this quietly because I don't want to ruin it in case anybody's around because, you know, the other party. But he's going to ask that Andy girl he's dating to marry her. And so he figures that if he goes clean, then she can marry him and fulfill her dream to become law. And that way she won't get fired because she's married to him. But he doesn't. He doesn't know how long that's gonna last, and I don't know how long that's gonna last.
First off, she was one of the idiots that tried to storm the sheriff's office and break out Richard Eastwick.
Yeah, you are not wrong.
And she was probably put the fuck down for it before she had a chance to do anything. You know what she said to them the other day? I don't mind. You're just doing your job, weren't you? Like it was, like we were just, you know, like I fucking inconvenienced her.
She just, you know, it's like a lost puppy, you know? I feel bad because she's kind of nice.
I asked her why the fuck Zip, of all people.
Did she have an answer?
You know what's funny? It was the same reason Zip gave me about why he is friends with Jack Kettleman. Because he was nice to me when I first arrived here.
No.
So they really are made for each other.
Jesus Christ. Yeah. You know, you know who I'd duel? Wesley Shields.
Oh, yeah.
Fuck that guy.
God, I hate him. I ain't seen him in.
You know, people call me Wesley Shields.
Wait, really? When you were blonde?
Yes. Fuck Wesley
No wonder
Shields.
you went gray.
I dyed my hair white because I dressed up as Santa Claus in October. And it looked better. You can't tell me my hair don't look better. My hair 100% looks better white than fucking blonde.
You know, it's gonna take me all the fucking restraint in the world not to say something to Zip right now. And it's only because he's standing next to her that I'm not going to.
You know, if anything, this might make you look better. You looked at Zip Quill and didn't say anything.
Well, okay. Well, practice on me. What were you gonna say?
Cunt.
I gotta think of how Zip would even respond.
What
do you
that?
mean?
Never seen one.
Oh, hey Zip.
So, Andy's actually considering what you guys talked about. So I might need you to talk to Will.
Okay. Well, like I told you, I can talk to Weller.
Yeah, I might try to like do one last like, you know, hoorah tomorrow.
No,
for
yeah.
Valentine's Day.
Are you a fucking moron?
Yeah.
Well, I have to pay back $20,000 in the bank.
So
But, like,
become an
after
orange
tomorrow, that's
salesman.
it.
I don't know. No hurrahs, Zip.
Oh, I also have to pay for a wedding. Andy said yes.
Congratulations, but don't do a hoorah.
Hey Zip, am I on your kill list?
No one's. I don't have a kill list.
I heard you wanted to kill me.
What? That was like
Yeah.
so long ago.
Well, I don't know. I don't know how quick they get updated. Let this fella through.
No, that was when I put
Zip
the list
and
up
Andy
at the
apparently
wall at
have
Mercer.
hug lists now.
No, it's not a hug list, but that list doesn't matter anymore now because she's gonna try to be a lawman.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, and I have to quit doing crime because we know that no lawman is gonna let her marry a criminal. So now I'm gonna try to work with Weller's security firm and put down the guns and the outlaw and.
You know what? If you do that, Zip, I will fucking personally applaud you. I will buy you a fucking drink if you manage that.
I think it's actually happened. There's never been a time for me to actually do it than for her. And she actually wants to become a lawman. And she's
You
actually
know-
going to strive to become a lawman.
If this lasts longer than a few weeks, it's actually respectable. This is an actual thing you want to do.
My respect
6
for you will go up to -1.
Mine might go up to +1.
Oh my god. That will help
You see
because
what I did there?
Yeah.
if I if I stay crime free for like 6 months, could I apply to become a lawman?
6 months? You got a long fucking road ahead of you. You know how long it took for Rabbit to redeem herself?
Well, 6 months is fair to say that I'm at least trying, so maybe have a sit down with me.
Well, you know what? Let's see. Let's cross that bridge when we come to it, huh? 6 months and then we'll talk.
Right, 6
If
months
you
starting
actually
tomorrow.
stay clean for 6 months.
No, 6 months starting today, Zip. If there's a hoorah, there is no talking to Weller.
I mean, if you really want
You're
to
not
change,
even a lawman anymore.
Doesn't matter.
If you
want
really
a favor
wanna
from
change-
me. I want a favor from you.
prove it. Start today.
Plus, tomorrow's
You
Valentine's
said you got
Day.
debt to pay off. You really think your last 2 hours is not going to get you in more debt?
Look, tomorrow's Valentine's Day anyway. Why don't you just,
Yeah.
Yeah, we were gonna do a bank job robbery, Valentine's Day, hoorah.
That's ridiculous. Why are you robbing banks?
If
you know that's illegal, right? You
I
know
have
you can get killed doing that, right?
You
know, I wasn't gonna
You know
bring
that you and or your fucking soon-to-be wife
Andy
would
wouldn't
get
be
shot,
able to
could
go.
be killed. Like one of us could pull a gun out, shoot her dead, and then there would be no fucking wedding because your dumb ass decided to rob a bank. You thought about that?
I haven't been taking hostages. Why would we get shot?
Because you're robbing a bank.
Actually, the last one I didn't even have a gun. Or a hostage.
I'm gonna go. I can't listen to this.
Here's the question: is it why?
Why did I rob the bank?
No,
with
no,
gun
no,
and
no.
no
Why?
hostage?
Why the hoorah? Why?
Just to get out of my system. I've done crime like forever now.
You think doing one more thing is going to get it out of your system? You got to take it like a
Yes.
cigarette, stamp it out on the ground, and just cold turkey.
I can't quit smoking and crime. It's
Yeah,
one or
I'm
the
not
other.
asking you to quit smoking. I'm just saying.
I'm impressed. I'm impressed you didn't yell at him.
I'm gonna give him a pep talk.
No way.
All right, Zip.
Good,
listen
good.
up. Pep
You should
talk
do
time,
that.
okay? You're at the threshold of your life right now. You're at a fucking crossroads. You hear?
Mm-hmm.
You could be one of two people, depending on how you decide to take things from this moment onwards.
Sorry.
You could be like Sheriff Rabbit Winward, a former outlaw who redeemed herself to become one of the finest sheriffs this department has ever had. Or you can go back to your petty crime and bullshit and become like Billy Blasters. That's your choice. Make it. But it starts today, not tomorrow. Prove us wrong. I dare you.
That's like a challenge. I see what he's doing there. He's challenging me with the dare. The asshole.
Oh yeah, fuck. I can't be in here. Habits.
Howdy, Ruth.
Oh, checking
Howdy,
tip
Ruth.
line. I'm off duty. I'm checking tip line to make sure nothing's crazy.
Nope, nothing's crazy. Get the fuck out of here. You're off duty.
Okay.
Don't make me throw you out physically. I love you. Have fun.
Yeah.
Enjoy
Stay
your time
safe.
off. Y'all stay safe, okay?
Yeah, you do.
Will do.
Yeah, he's absolutely not gonna fucking do it. No way. No fucking way.
Yeah, no way.
I give him a week.
That's generous. You really think he could last a week?
You know, I'm being generous.
He commits a crime tomorrow.
No, you're right. He's not gonna do it. He's gonna do this stupid fucking bank job. Did I see hers next to him? Where did she go?
I don't know. She ain't inside.
Well, fuck it. I'm gonna turn in for the night. Thanks for the trip. It was fun. I needed it.
Yeah. It's good to see you.
All right.
Let me go grab this again.
Okay.
Do we want to respond to that?
Yes, we do. Yes, we do. Tobacco war, let's go. It's tobacco war. It's almost certainly there. If it's not, I'll actually be kind of surprised.
Oh, damn, it was returned. I think.
The witness saw people with guns out doing a quick search of the city. Blah, 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 blah. Okay, well. Okay.
Chill.
Well, how many are there already? Might as well.
Yeah.
Alright, let's...
I think it actually got returned.
Well, okay, and that's good. I can reach out to Riv and I can ask him.
All right. Yeah, I didn't see it in there. I could have sworn it was in there. So.
Oh, thanks for checking anyway. I would have thought, maybe it would have been this whole Anna thing, but hell, if it turns out that it's Malone that drives him to never do crime again.
That's a crazy story.
It's a crazy story, but yeah, fuck it. I mean, that's good.
Yeah. I
mean, they're both over there talking about it right now, talking about in 6 months' time, they're going to both apply to be cadets.
Yeah, but how long do you think that lasts? Come on.
Well, okay, if it was Andy by herself, I'd probably say, yeah, she'd make it. But Zip, I'll give him 3 days, 4 hours, and 22 minutes.
Yeah, I said... Malone said he'd give him a week. I said, that's extremely generous. I give him a day. And you're right in the middle.
Actually, to be honest with you, he's probably going to do that bank job he's talking about tomorrow.
That's why I said I give him a day.
Goddamn moron.
What you do nowadays?
Well, some of the things that I talked about over at the lake and
Stalking?
Not stalking.
Well,
I'm not stalking people.
Okay.
Don't go around telling people I stalk people.
I don't tell people. I just... You watched people. You tracked people.
A tracker. That's right.
Apprehension. Tracking and apprehension is half the job.
I mean, other than that, just really, Cleo and I trying to figure out things. There's really not been a whole lot. I mean, since we've been back from Gorma, it's just been, well, I don't know, crazy.
Yeah. I don't know how I feel about the department right now.
What do you mean?
If Malone loses sheriff over that situation, I don't really want to be under another sheriff. I lost Breyer. Lost Monroe. Malone was kind of the last mentor I had.
I don't know, like I told Sheriff Malone, I personally think that if they're doing anything beyond a suspension to make a point or for optics, I don't think that's a right enough reason. You do something because it's right. You don't do it because of what other people think. And a suspension, sure. Tell him to cool down, sure. I could be told to cool down too.
I didn't tell him this, but the recommendation I gave to sheriffs was I think firing or demoting him is insane because the department needs Malone. My recommendation was a suspension plus him having to go and speak to people about his anger, which he'd probably fucking hate more than being fired. But still think it'd be good for him.
I guess everything he's done for the department, for the people of this state, and things he's given up and sacrificed, it just, to me, it wouldn't sit right with a demotion or a firing. I know they want to,
make an example out of him.
And I can get it from a leadership perspective. I can get people wanting to say, hey, look, this is what happens when things can go wrong. You can get demoted. You can get fired. Maybe it stops all these deputies from talking shit to each other, I don't know, but I don't think that actually solves their problem. Sure, it's an example for a week, but after a week, people forget about it.
Gonna walk with me to go fill my water and check telegrams. I telegrammed Maya.
How you two doing?
Yeah. Okay.
You enjoying the fruits of a relationship?
Ain't much different.
You're right, it really isn't.
I'm worried about her.
How's she taking everything?
Oh, what the fuck? Do I even want to know?
Wait, that was the one in the back sounded like Jesse.
It is Jesse, and I think I saw Prophet in there. Howdy.
Y'all have a mariachi band on the side or something?
Huh?
Well, I mean, y'all, where's your guitar?
Oh, no, we were undercover.
Oh.
What were you undercover doing?
Well, we were seeing if people were riding around intoxicated on wagons and stopping them.
I see. Who was leading it?
Negan. But, like, we weren't, every time we would approach someone, we would tell them Saints Cross and Sheriff's Department.
Howdy.
Hi.
Hi, how are you?
Ed?
Look, yeah, don't we look great together? Look at this.
Oh my god. I didn't even recognize you.
Howdy.
How you been?
Saints Crossing Sheriff's Department, undercover.
Yeah, congratulations,
Can't see
by the
shit
way. I
through
haven't
this
seen you
hat.
since you got your badge.
Yes, you have.
No, I haven't.
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 Yes, you have.
No, I haven't.
You were there.
Mm-mm.
Mm-hmm.
I doubt that.
You were there.
Highly doubtful.
You were.
Nope.
Yes.
I don't think so.
You were there. I remember specifically because you were talking to Malone. And then you congratulated me for getting my badge.
Yeah, I don't think so.
What?
Congratulations.
I appreciate it.
What do you think, Ruth? Did we pull it off?
Yeah, I think it looks good. The both of these look good.
Heck yeah.
I just went fishing
And
for the first
Benny?
time in my life.
They did pretty well.
I hate fishing. It's so boring.
No, it's not.
It's so boring.
I caught 3 fish.
It gets quiet, and then you start to hear the voices in your head.
And what do they say? Should ask them to speak up.
The only thing I fish for is.
I mean, one time I
justice.
heard them when I was in Guarma, and they said something about tying wallaby to a cannon.
It sounds like the voices know what's right.
Yeah. I also I'm stalling so I don't have to take this off because it's starting to grow on me.
We look ridiculous.
I don't know what you're talking about. I look amazing.
Yeah, you know, honestly, except for the chaps, the sash, and the hat, Jesse, it's not a bad outfit. The jacket's a little short, but I
I
kind of like
can't
it.
see anything through these jingle jangle triangles.
Take the hat off.
There was a situation where we had to be at the ready because it looked like someone was about to shoot someone, and he's like, "I can't say anything."
Take the jacket off.
Okay.
Nah.
Okay, now
Oh,
take
there
the
you
chaps
go.
off.
No.
Oh, I can't. The chaps they're sewn into. I mean, I
Oh,
could.
okay.
I have underwear on, but I mean, you.
Please don't.
No.
Okay.
I don't want to see your tidy whities.
No, that sure ain't bad. You know, it's a good
I like
shirt.
it.
I mean, I think if it, Ed, if you took the sash off and you took the hat off, I think it would look.
What's wrong with the hat?
Well, nothing's wrong with the hat. I'm just saying. I think it would. See, like, you don't even look like you're undercover right now. And then
Yeah, you
you
look
put
like a
everything
criminal.
on.
And then you should take the glasses off too.
I'm not taking off my glasses, all right? No matter what, I don't know what
I'm
you've
gonna go
heard.
change.
I don't know what you've heard, but I'm not taking off my glasses. This guy. People have heard the rumors, and they're starting to question too much.
I'm sorry about that guy.
Yeah, that guy. I don't want to change.
I mean, you don't
But
have to.
You really
change.
don't have to, yeah.
I do. Look at these boots.
They're not horrible.
I look like a criminal.
So maybe they'll think twice about doing something to you.
Put them up.
You want to see this? Hold on. I take this vest off. I look like I'm wearing pajamas.
Isn't that a pajama shirt?
Yep. And then I put on my coat.
Oh, now you look like a criminal. It's red and black. That means you're a criminal. All right, I'm gonna change.
All right.
Have fun with whatever that.
Who does that? What does that jacket make you look like? Oh God, I can't put my finger on it. I know who it is, but I can't put my finger on their name. Put it back on. Okay. And the hat. You have to do the hat too. Oh God, who is it? Oh God, it's like in my nightmares. I can see him, but I don't know who the fuck your name is.
Well, look, do you know anything about them?
They're a criminal.
Where do they reside?
Well, I don't know where the criminals reside. I mean, everywhere, wherever they can, like rats. Okay, take it off. It's bothering me. It'll come to me eventually, and I'll blurt it out.
I know Moon Frazier wears that hat.
That you know, it might be him. It might be that.
All right, wanna keep walking the telegrams?
Yeah, sure.
So did you guys have fun fishing?
Yeah, I caught 3 fish.
Deputies.
Hello.
How are you doing?
Doing good. It's been a long time.
Yeah, it's been a while.
How have you been?
Anything? Not so bad. And yourself?
Could be better, but hey, could be worse.
Yeah, it seems to be the general case. You fellas have any issues tonight so far? Or?
I'm off duty. To be honest. I think some people left Blackwater. I don't know if there's a reason. If it might be on the tip line why they left.
The only thing I saw was that there was possibly a situation in Saint Denis, but then it was confirmed that there isn't anymore, at least. So, seems pretty quiet right now.
Howdy,
You
y'all.
got a shot.
What was that?
Ben's really bad at climbing.
Howdy there.
Am I supposed to say congratulations, Vern?
Congratulations, Vern.
Is that who I think it is? Well, I'll be. Is that a zip quill that I see there? God damn. Yeah, tell me about it. Yeah, why exactly would I be fighting other deputies, other lawmen? Give me one moment, sorry.
No, you never did answer me. How she's doing with all this?
I don't know.
Sorry, I'm.
You wanna ride somewhere with me?
Yeah. Let me finish up this telegram to Cleo real quick.
Alright, I'll get a horse.
Yeah, my brother used to say if you suck on a coin. Actually, to be fair, I think he just gave me that to make me shut up.
Andy.
Oh.
That's so cute.
It's alright.
Howdy. Hunting carbine.
Wish my horse looked that nice.
I got my cadet horse now.
I don't think I've ever seen that horse.
First ever horse.
Yeah, I don't think I've ever seen that. I've only seen Glory and then Aries.
Fudge.
But I don't think I've seen that one.
I have an Arabian named Sirius.
I don't think I've seen that one either. I have an Arabian named Shade.
And then I got this. This is my first ever Mustang. My first ever horse. Name's Honor.
I like the look of it. It's unique. I don't think a lot of people have that.
Honestly, the only reason I ever bought Glory is because they told me I couldn't use my money for anything other than a horse. I actually love this horse so much, I didn't want to buy a Turkmen horse Foxtrot.
You know, I think my cadet horses. I think Jesse still has it. I think Chopper is still with him. But I got that from Manius.
Yep, I had Chopper at one point. Chopper has been through the department. I don't know how Maya's doing, truthfully.
All right, well, I'm following you, so you lead the way while you talk.
I'm worried about her.
Yeah, I am too. She seemed to take it pretty hard the day it happened, and I don't know if she told you, but I talked to her for a little while at the house over there in Blackwater.
What happened?
The whole situation with Patty.
Yeah. I know, I had a conversation with her. The day it happened too. We'll go to Riggs. I'm gonna just, that way you know what way to somewhat ride.
Yeah, alright. She talked about you too.
Yeah, I'd imagine. Don't think she was happy with me.
It wasn't so much about that. I mean, sure, a little bit, but...
We're on the two different sides. I believe what Malone did was lawful, and at the end of the day, I don't really care if it was moral or not, because at the end of the day, it was lawful. Which is funny coming from me, I guess, but...
Yeah, well, like I said, I mean, it was a little bit about that, sure, but...
The whole dying thing.
I mean, yeah, she obviously is worried and feels terrible and anything you would imagine, but no, it wasn't about that, really. I'm struggling because I don't know if it's... I wouldn't want her to be upset, but... I mean, I don't know. I think the only thing I can say is, in her eyes, she's still battling with Molly. Not in that way. It's the only way I can phrase it. If that makes sense.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah, I notice that she gets in her head or seems upset sometimes. Yeah, it ain't easy.
I mean, I just told her that you're always gonna have a place in your heart for Molly. I mean, you loved her. Why wouldn't you? But it's, you know, takes both of you to work through it, and nobody's ever going to replace Molly, but it's not about replacing somebody at all. It never should be.
No.
I just know Brooks loves you a lot.
Yeah, I love her too. I think she deserves somebody better than me.
I know you feel that way, but that ain't true. Not that she doesn't deserve the best, but I'm just trying to say that, you know, you're a pretty goddamn good man.
Like I used to be.
You still are. What do you mean you used to be?
Ah, she's quick to tell me how much of an asshole I am nowadays.
I mean, Cleo tells me how much I'm an asshole. Doesn't mean that I'm not a good man.
I suppose.
That just means she's calling you on your bullshit. It means she cares.
I'm worried about her. I'm worried about how she's gonna react when I'm dead. She's probably gonna have to talk me into keeping the badge. I had to talk her into not putting the badge down. I guess it's not like she was going to, I guess, but she was toying with the thought.
She did kind of mention that to me when we were talking. She wasn't sure if she felt like she was fit for the department or what it was standing for.
Ain't that with her? Dude, her gun is pretty as fuck. The hell? Tabitha!
Yes.
Hello.
Hi.
Hello.
Everything okay?
Yeah. Your gun looks pretty, by the way.
Why, thank you.
Benny, you wanna head back to Blackwater?
Sure.
Well, that's where Maya's going, so.
That's my life these days, round in circles.
Ain't that
That's how it
everybody's life
goes.
nowadays?
You two ride safe.
Stay safe.
Yeah, I know the feeling.
Yeah, I tried to remind her that she needs to be, you know, the good. It's the same talk I had a long time ago. Rabbit and Malone always say they're the necessary in the department, and people like, well, formerly like me, were the good, the kind. So I told her to remember that there's people that are necessary, there's people that are good like her.
Ruth, do you really believe that just because you're more curt and blunt these days that you're not kind?
I turn it off a lot. You're not out there in the field with me, Benny.
No, I know I'm not, but I'm trying to tell you from my perspective, you're more talkative these days than you ever were. So in my eyes, you've grown, not receded.
Sure, but when I'm talking to the people outside of the department or people I care about, I'm a complete and utter cunt.
Well, I mean, I can't blame. Nobody can blame you for being that way towards most of
Yeah,
those
but I
people out
used to
there.
be kind and sweet to even the fucking most heinous people in the world.
And don't you think that's naive?
It has its benefits.
Sure, it has its benefits, but the drawbacks are even worse.
Well, for example, I wanted to crash a funeral today, Benny, and make arrests of outlaws at a funeral. I was one of the only ones in the department pushing for it.
And they committed these crimes recently, or has this been a long-going thing?
Wanted
or?
for 3,000 days.
Well, then I don't see a problem with that.
Well, Maya said that we shouldn't arrest him during the service.
Sure, wait till
Originally,
afterwards. Okay, that's a good compromise.
that was the compromise I came up with. Sand didn't want to arrest him at all today. And I managed to get the compromises before and after. But not during.
So what y'all end up doing?
It ended up getting postponed, actually, it seems like, the service. So. I know, but I'm definitely not the person I was when I picked up the badge, is my point, Benny.
I don't
A lot
think
more
anybody
stern
is.
and cold and more of an asshole. But even if I'm stern, petty, and an asshole to a bunch of people, I get a target on my back for being a fucking dick. I'd rather have that than, like, Maya, for example.
I know what you mean by that. No, I think Malone and Rabbit are right. I think that you need all sorts of different people in the department. And like I told Brooks the other day, she fits with the mold of the department of what it wants to be, and that's why they need her.
Absolutely, and that's what I said to her. I said that she's the good, be the example she wants in the department. Hold people to a standard. Be that good.
Just don't fire somebody for pistol slapping somebody. Unless, you know, it was just like out of the blue, you know, then that's a different story.
Different story.
Context matters, right?
Absolutely. Yeah, I think she knows I'm gonna struggle if they fire Malone.
You don't really think they're gonna do that, though, do you?
I fucking hope not. I might go serve under the new sheriff. You know, they're finally having a sheriff in Ansburg.
Really?
Yeah. It's an interesting fella. His name's Holt. First day on the job, we went out and we apprehended Kelly Gang. Me, him, Brooks, and 3 others.
Jesus. Well, that's one way to make a...
Got
entrance.
7 arrests.
Good lord.
He likes to watch birds. He's the Ansburg sheriff.
Oh, he's an avid watcher himself, is he?
He is. I'm just worried about her.
Yeah, I know. Talk to her.
I do.
I mean, really talk to her about everything. I mean, everything. It's not just one thing. You know that.
If I'm more worried about when I'm not here.
You can't always be here. I'm worried about Cleo when I'm not around, but you have to trust that they can.
Yeah, but if this
take care
kidney
of
thing gets
themselves.
worse, fucking, I'm worried.
Okay, well, what are your options? What, not drinking? So don't drink.
I don't drink.
Good. And what do they say? If you don't drink, then maybe things get better, right?
Yeah, but ain't guaranteed.
Well, nothing's guaranteed, but at least you have that hope, right? And hope's what keeps us around.
Holy shit, there's a lot of them.
Okay, well, if you wouldn't mind, I'd like to come, yeah.
That, I mean, I asked you, like, where to? Just gonna hang around here. Okay.
No, we gotta get our bearings and figure out who's around. Oh, sorry, sir.
Oh,
It's okay.
pardon.
It's all right.
You that
See y'all around.
Come on, Benji, come on.
What do you mean?
I don't know, you know, I'm still nervous.
Are you gonna be all right?
Of course. Look, just make sure you have the conversation with him in town. I still don't trust him.
Why?
Cleo.
Look, it's just I trust Andy, right? Andy wouldn't let Zip do anything stupid, and it's Zip. He's probably gonna do. I probably shouldn't speak Mickey so loudly. I'm gonna go over here. Look, you up there? I'm fine. I've got a big gun.
There you go.
I'm protected.
All right, just be careful, okay? He's just said he wants to update you. I don't know why he can't just do it fucking here, but you asked questions, he wants to answer them for you.
Okay. Well, have fun with your conversation. Bye.
Watch out. Backing up. Sorry. Coming through. Sorry. Not sorry. Okay, thank you.
What a goddamn disaster this place is. What the fuck?
This place is
Hope to be
becoming a
seeing
fucking
more of you
mountain.
around, Zip.
Somebody should ticket that horse.
Told her I'm here, so we'll see.
You think she's maybe in the office?
She sent it from Saint Denis, so she's probably.
Oh, okay. Oh, you want to go see Molly?
Yeah, sure. I was there not too long ago.
All right, I'll go up there for a few minutes, then we'll come back down to look for my.
I've been reading. Been reading some of Molly's books.
Which ones?
Merchant of Bones, Volume 1.
She wrote that, right?
She did. Volume 2, and there's Monster.
Monster. That's the one she told me about, and I never got to read.
Mills. I read it before I gave it to Mills.
How was it?
It was good.
What was it?
It's been a long time, but basically, you know how like beauty's in the eye of the beholder?
Mm-hmm.
A monster to many can be loved by some. From what I got. If I'm remembering correctly.
Eye of the beholder. That must be like an Andy and Zip kind of thing.
It may be.
The funny thing is, even she admits it. That's the strangest part about it. You know, like sometimes you just gotta admire someone's honesty. Hey, you malls. Which book of that is laid up there?
I don't know. It's one of the few times I've been to Wingila. After she died.
Yeah, it's the first time I've been back there since the incident with Charles.
I didn't know what happened there.
Yeah.
I don't even think I've been back to Wingila since.
You know, what's weird is many painful memories that exist through that place. It still has some weird peacefulness to it. Even being there today, I mean, there was only one moment that I really thought about anything that happened there.
Yeah. I don't know, it was strange. Being there.
Strange in what way?
It felt like I was. Just got deja vu, I guess.
Like it was the old days for a moment?
Yeah, I was looking around for a note. I left, one of the last things I did was I left a note for Maul. When we were living there. Something about, how there's food, and I went out and hunted, there's food there. That way she didn't have to go to town if she wasn't, feeling good that day.
Yeah, I think that note was up there for a long time. I don't know. Some other people came through and my fish box was gone. My note for that, your note, everything was gone one day.
It's not a day that goes by that I don't miss her.
You know, I think that's just the truth of it. I think you're always going to miss her. But at least what they say is that over time, you learn how to bear with it. I don't know if that's true, though.
Yeah. I still miss Monroe. Briar. Monroe's void was never filled. I think it's so noticeable in the department. Honestly, I don't want to make Malone's situation worse, but part of me wants to telegram Ortega, because I don't like the fact that sheriffs are deciding another sheriff's fate.
I mean, it's always an option. I don't see.
Make it worse.
Well, how? I mean, just because you get a deputy marshal involved in something that maybe you think they need to be involved in, I don't see why that. Even if they turn it down or they refer to the sheriffs, which he may do. In fact, that's probably what he will do. But you never know unless you try. And if it can help him, the odd chance that it might be worth it. I just don't think sending a message is the right thing. Every time a message is sent, the message gets muddied and watered and forgotten about, and it all becomes for naught. I mean, how many times have we seen messages really make an impact? It's one thing when something's cold blood, or, you know, I'm going to be honest with you, even in my case, they could have sent a message that way and it would have probably been acceptable. Drawn on them, you know, without having any gun drawn to me. I know what I did, and I know the legality behind it, and I know that it was wrong, but they excused me. Yet this situation was, I mean, in all intents and purposes, it was legal in his case, and I don't know. It don't make sense that they would send a message if something was legal. You send a message by getting him help, right?
That's why I suggested when I did anger, something for his anger.
We need sheriffs like Malone around. You all can't let everybody walk all over. You can have the nice deputies and the nice sheriffs that work with everybody and love everybody and pat them on the back, but you need people that actually instill a little bit of fear. We live in a world where the politicians give everybody 4,000 chances. They basically live without fear.
Maya tell you what she told me?
About what?
Molly.
Maybe. I don't know. You're going to have to tell me.
She said that she wished that she would have died instead, so I'd be happy.
Oh. Yeah, she did say that. I don't know why she thinks that is the case or any kind of the truth at all. You obviously don't think that's
No, I
a
told
true
her she
statement,
broke
right?
my heart saying that a little bit.
Yeah. Have you? I know you're bad with emotions and talking about. I mean, hell, you're doing a great job here. Let me tell you that. So I'll pat you on the back for that one. Good job, buddy. You know, but have you talked to her? Like, I know you guys talk, but have you actually expressed how you feel about her?
Yeah. I mean, we
so
agreed
you
to
have.
be in a relationship.
Well, okay, yeah, but have you kept up on it at all?
In what way?
Well, I don't know. Telling her you love her, or telling her, okay, just out of the blue, even just I don't know, the little things. But I mean, honestly, in this case, it feels like it needs to be a bigger thing. I don't know. I think you just need to sit her down and talk to her and tell her how you actually feel, and she needs to realize that, yeah, you have a place in your heart for Molly. You're always going to, but that does not diminish the love you have for her. And I think if she hears that coming from you, it's the only way it's going to make sense. Because I said that to her, but she's not going to believe it unless it's from you.
I gave her my first gun. Ever. The one I used to bounty hunt with. Yeah, I feel more reckless nowadays. Now I gotta do when we brought in Kelly Gang, I almost said to them that I almost spoke over Maya negotiating to say there's no fucking point negotiating with you all. You're just gonna shoot us. In that shootout, I made some reckless decisions. I'm lucky I'm fucking alive. I shot one of James Kelly's through a fucking window and kept shooting.
You're not expected to be perfect, right? Like, it's okay to have reckless days. Just, the one thing I learned being over in Gorma is how to control some of that recklessness. That's what controlled me through Patty. That's what kind of controlled me through the situation with Zoe the other day. The reason that all that recklessness comes out is because, of course it is. You've been through a fucking shit ton of things, and you've bottled a lot of it up. You have a lot of anger. You gotta let it out somehow, but because you're in a position that you're in, that recklessness can't, from what I obviously learned, it can't come into play. So you have to find another way to get it out.
Wish bounty hunting was legal.
Yeah.
Yeah, I feel like we'd lose like 5 to 6 deputies if bounty hunting became legal.
To be honest, it'd probably muddy the waters even more, but I see the benefits.
Yeah, if bounty hunting was legal, I'd put down my badge. Especially if Malone wasn't in the department. Him and Maya are the 2 reasons I'm still in the department. I also told that to Maya. Now it was the day after I got shot with the kidney. They got a hunting party out. 20 deputies to Armadillo for Richard Eastwick to bring him in. And I had a spot that I was able to take. I told Maya that I didn't because of her. Not because of me.
And you think it was the right choice?
I don't know. I don't know.
Well, you did it, so it must have been. That's my point. You're not an idiot. Ruth, I've always looked up to you. I've learned most of the things I know, especially department-wise, because of you. You're smart, but you have days like everybody else, but just don't let those days turn into months. Just deal with what's in front of you. You know, get that anger out, get that frustration out somehow. And whatever decision you make in those moments, don't regret it because you can't change it. Just be sure that you made it because you thought it was the right thing in the right moment, and be confident in that.
Yeah. You know, I stopped breathing twice in front of Maya. And I told her today that maybe it's because she takes the breath away from me. I hope that one sat right with her.
God, that's about the most morbidly sweet thing I've ever heard. I'm gonna use that on Cleo. I can't wait.
I'm gonna go see if she's in town. Howdy, Honor. I am definitely worried about the department, though.
Everything does go through change.
Yeah, I think if they fire Malone, I agree with them. If they try to fire him or demote him or something, they're trying to modernize. But I also agree with Malone, where the criminals, they're certainly not modernizing. They're going the opposite direction. They're getting more bloody. Less willing to work with you.
That's an interesting point you bring up. How do you try to bring about a change to something when it's only half of the problem?
Yeah.
You ever go in there and see any of those moving pictures in there?
No. Never have.
You, me, and Brooke should go sometime.
They have one at Saint Denis.
There's one here in Blackwater and Saint Denis. Saint Denis one's way nicer. We should go there, actually.
Yeah.
They are in Valentine now. Howdy.
Okay. Fuck. Alright, can you go to the station with me?
Yeah.
She apparently asked us to go to Saint Denis.
Okay.
So I need to make sure she's still there. I do wish Benny was still alive. Oh my god. Oh my god. Fuck. My fucking city.
What's going on?
Alright, Saint Denis. There's a fucking shootout.
You know who's with?
Tobacco companies. There's this whole fucking tobacco war.
A tobacco war?
Yeah, two companies are and the Bastille are all at war, gunning each other down.
That must have been what I heard the other day then. Oh, that makes sense. Okay. I was around the Bastille the other day and I overheard some people talking, and they were talking about something tobacco related, but they seemed really pissed off, and I had no idea what the fuck they were so mad about with that, tobacco.
I'm thinking about getting Benny a navy that's
Well, they
like
have some
black
kinda like, I
with
guess,
green,
like, feud, or they
and
like
calling it
price gouge
justice
each
is
other?
vengeance. You'd get in so much trouble for having it. Say that again.
Oh, I was just saying it. I mean, I don't know, what are they fighting it over, because they're price gouging each other?
I think it's actually something as stupid as that. Yes.
What do you want me to do when we get to town?
You're probably okay to be at the sheriff's office, and I think it sounded like it's wrapped up, so you're probably okay to be nearby in case Maya's hurt or something.
Okay. Can I go on the roof and watch?
Yeah, that's fine. See how good of a goddamn horse this Mustang is?
Well, yeah, but how taxed is he?
Not very.
Really?
Really?
Gloria's pretty good. I mean, I would say, if he had, I don't know, time limit on going, I'd probably say he's about 3/4 of the way there.
He's at about what?
3/4?
Yeah, about 3/4 here.
That's insane. That's a good Mustang, then.
You know Sam's the sheriff of roads, right?
Yeah, I heard. I heard he got moved over there. I'm happy for him.
Picking it up.
Picking it up. You couldn't have sounded more depressed saying picking it up.
Well, to be fair, I'm a bit worried.
It's okay. I'm sure she's okay. We'll get there. Everything will be fine.
Okay.
I just went like 40 feet in the air. I'm okay.
Alright. Oh my god, poor Glory, bro. He's covered in like dirt and shit. Do you cook fish a lot?
Yeah. Why?
What do you use for like the plants?
Seasoning?
Plants, yeah.
Like mint or sometimes oregano, but mint's better.
Mint's better. Do you think that's the best for?
Mint on salmon's good. I guess if you're going rock bass, you probably want to go oregano.
What about perch? Patch?
Just salted. I rested up a little bit. Yeah, I think perch you just want to salt it.
Okay.
You planning on having a fish feast?
Well, yeah, I've really only cooked once. And it was for Christmas for Maya.
You know how to fillet it and get the bone out?
Like, put the knife in it, right?
Yeah, you put the knife in it. Yeah, that's step one.
You cut it open and then you rip the bone out.
Well, you might damage the meat if you rip the bone out, but yeah, I mean, you can do that.
You slowly cut the bone out.
Slowly cut the bone out. There we go. Okay.
You gotta cut the
make
bone
sure
out.
that you have a nice fillet too. You know.
Let's see. Keep the hand steady, like when you got your hand on the trigger. Huh?
Well, yeah, pretty much.
I never cooked. I always just used to hunt, throw things on fire, if that. Usually I just pay for like a can of beans or something. If I could.
I don't know, putting a can of beans on a pot's easier than cutting up a fish.
Right, Dr. Bonifer Gray, SCDH.
Alright.
Okay.
Our
Talk to
things are
you.
here. Y'all don't need us, do ya? We got 4.
We're pretty good right now, honestly.
Weller, the
Okay.
Abner
We can go
report
and,
from earlier.
see about getting those folks from Cisco.
Abner's in Cisco right now. We didn't arrest him on anything because we didn't have any charges or anything from whatever happened earlier.
Yeah, that's okay. I was doing
But
level
if you
3,
guys
so
are already
I'll
here
add
doing
him
that,
on.
that's fine.
Don't worry about Abner.
Okay, because yeah, he's in Cisco anyway.
Everyone else is alright?
That's
How
all right.
long
I'm
do
sure
you
we'll
think,
all be there quite soon.
Okay.
Yeah, that's kind of what.
And then make sure you guys write up
go ahead and
exactly what
grab
even
it.
happened.
I
on this
appreciate
one.
you.
I
Quite
added
frankly,
charges for the 6 unknowns.
Yeah, the very short end of the stick is these fucking dumb cunts in the cells went looking for a fight with Victory Street Tobacco after we arrested the 2 people who fucking gunned them down yesterday. They
Is that because
obviously-
Beckwith went and told them that we took those 2 in custody?
No, I went and fucking told them because I had to get a positive ID on that fucking Buddy piece of shit.
I already gave the positive ID on Buddy.
How?
What do you mean?
Well, yeah, what do
I
you mean?
said that is Buddy. I know Buddy.
No.
Okay,
no,
that's
I mean
that's not what we
ID
meant.
from the Bastille.
Yeah, like we know
I
it was
knew
Buddy.
it was Buddy, but I meant I had a report from Clara saying that it might have been Buddy, and a report from Drew saying that it was Buddy, right? And then I had to go and ask the other folk that were there, who wasn't able to be fucking questioned yesterday because they were shot and injured. And they said it was a fella with shoulder-length red hair, which fits Buddy's description. So I went and told them, and I said, look, you folks have done the right thing here. Don't fucking do anything dumb. Don't walk around the city with your guns out. Don't go looking for a fight. We're arresting them. Trust the due process. And they fucking go to Victory Street, walking around with their goddamn fucking guns out, looking for these pieces of shit.
Well, make
Start
sure
a
you write it
fucking
in the report,
gunfight
alright?
And shoot Wiley.
Yeah, I was gonna say, make sure you write in the report. I don't care what you want.
Yeah, I wasn't there. I'm not.
I don't
give a
fuck. They're all getting charged.
Yeah, neither do I.
I know.
You're
I'm
doing
joking.
it.
Of course, I'll write the fucking paperwork.
Of course.
All right. Taking the piss.
But the other thing is that Cloder guy was pretty much trying to pick and try to say that Drew Peters talks to the law and helps the law, so they're trying to paint him as a snitch to find more reasons to go after him.
They're also trying to do the same thing as
no
Clara.
surprise.
I mean, like, you heard what they were saying about.
Yeah. I don't give a shit. I'll fucking hang them all. Could not care less.
All right.
You're a
I gotta
businessman,
talk
wonderful.
to you
Give me a
about
tie. I'll
Rude
tie
Boy
the
Rudy.
fucking noose.
Okay.
All right, most of the charges, every names are in there. There's just a little cleanup paperwork plus the actual report, but I get to deal with the Rude Boy Rudy thing.
Awesome. Oh, you put the charges in there?
Most of them, yeah. For the unknowns, they're not all in there, but
Yeah,
for
that's
the
fine.
named people, it is.
Thank you.
No problem. All right, come here.
Are you okay?
Fucking yeah, just so much has happened all at
Freak me
once.
the fuck out.
Oh no, it's Rude Boy Rudy pulled me aside. He wants the blanket charges for being charged to max for robbing law to be removed if he agrees to return my weapons. He wanted your telegram and wanted to talk to you.
Deal.
So he wants to telegram right now. And then
Sex
if
271.
well, I can telegram him to meet up. I've ran into him not too long ago in the city.
Okay.
Okay. Do you want to go to the telegram station with me to do that?
Yeah.
Are you all right?
Maya.
What?
You told me that you needed me in Saint Denis, and then I went and checked the tip line, and there was a shootout.
I didn't even.
So, for the love of God, give me at least 2 minutes to process that you're okay. All right? The entire time here, I'm worried.
I didn't even think of that because I was dealing with like 3 other things as the shootout was happening.
It's okay. I'm just glad you're okay. That's all that matters to me.
Yeah, I'm fine. I wasn't even part of the shootout.
All right, that's where my mind went.
Hey,
So.
fella, what's your name?
You good?
I'm okay.
How's Benny?
All
Levi
right.
what?
He's with me on the roof.
I didn't even say anything was wrong. I just said, can you come to Saint Denis?
Yeah, I know, and then you said that you needed me, and can you come to Saint Denis? And then I checked the tip line because you didn't telegram me further past that, and there was a shootout 5 minutes
No,
later.
because I was getting questioned by some asshole who was part of the shootout, and then also dealing with 2 of the women from the other half of the shootout, and dealing with Rude Boy Rudy.
All right, I understand. I'm not even upset.
No, I know. It's just, it's
Yes, but imagine I telegrammed you when I was supposed to come to meet you in Blackwater or something. I said, actually, you know what? I need you here. Can you come to Saint Denis? And then you're talking to Benny, so you don't see that for 20 minutes, and you come over, and you go, well, I'll check the station, see if maybe they just ended up coming here, maybe they got free and came here, and then you check the tip line, and 5 minutes after they sent that telegram, there's a shootout in the town they were in.
Okay. Yeah. I do see that. But it was
and then
I couldn't
panicking and
leave
worrying the
because
entire
knowing there was a shootout in the city, I couldn't just leave on top of everything I needed to.
I know. It's okay.
Sorry, I'm just finishing these charges for these dumbasses. You know, all of this is happening because of this started with that Cluter guy that we pulled into.
I know.
This is literally all been.
You know, I told Malone about that when I went outside, and he was laughing his ass off. He could not stop laughing that was about the cigarettes and women thing.
A lot of this is because of that comment, and I'm not even kidding.
It is insane.
But what happened is after we finally got him out of questioning, I walk out and a reporter gives me a telegram of one of the people from Victory Street warning her to get out of the city now. So that's when I realized that 1 hour timeline meant a shootout was going to happen. So we were able to pull to a Victory Street inn and arrest them before the shootout for things they already wanted.
I'm sorry. I really can't get over the fact that dumbass saying only women and children smoke cigarettes has a fucking cigarette company shooting him over it.
Yep.
It is unfathomable. You know, Zip Quill wants to become a deputy, by the way.
Oh, I talked to him. A deputy, he never said. I know Andy did, and he wanted to support her.
I know, and Malone said you could become like Billy Blasters, or you could become like Sheriff Rabbit. And I think that motherfucker is going to take it literally. And he's going to try to become a deputy. He asked if he could apply, if 6 months could he apply to be a cadet.
You really think he could do it?
I told Malone I'd give him 24 hours. Malone gave him a week.
Well, I was going to say it shouldn't take too much. Like, is it bad that if it got close, I'd almost want to, like, say something to goad him into committing a crime so he couldn't?
Oh, fuck no. I just, at the end of the 6 months, I'd tell him he need to stay clean for another 6 months.
And then he'd just shoot somebody for it. Oh, God. All right. Let's go deal with that at the telegram station, and then I'll see if they need more help. I gotta run back to telegram station. I'll be right back.
All these folk could have served their time early. Obviously, with Siska being.
What the hell was that?
What was that?
He's standing right over there. It's Frank Gilbani.
Did he touch a horse or something?
No, he wants to see if there's anybody inside, and I said there's a lobby. You can walk in and look.
How you doing, buddy?
Hey, how you doing?
We're going to the telegram station. Wanna walk with us?
Yeah, sure.
Do you know how many situations I've been pulled up to do cleanup duty on today?
You didn't even hear my comment.
No, I didn't.
Oh, I said I only love you a little bit less?
For what?
Oh, for not telling me you weren't shot.
I didn't even connect that because I was kidding, at the telegram
station. I'm teasing you. I'm kidding.
I mean, I did kind of think Rude Boy Rudy was gonna kidnap me or shoot me, but...
We're all here. We can go to the theater.
Fuck the theater. I'm never going in that place.
Why? We were just talking about that. We could all go see a movie sometime.
Bad memories.
Oh. Okay, well, what about the one in Blackwater?
Oh, I'm okay with that one.
Oh, great.
I really can't believe women and children cigarettes. I still haven't drank my Drew Peepers. Dr. Peepers, whatever it is.
I was hoping you'd drink it right after I get.
You're hoping I did?
Yeah.
I didn't get a chance.
Yeah, hypothetical.
Mm-hmm.
You know, if I ever put down the badge, would you be okay with that?
whatever makes you happy.
I'm only asking because I'm thinking about getting in on this tobacco war.
Really?
Yeah, I want to be on the winning side.
Victory Street had 2 of their leaders taken in, yet still shut down all the Bastille. I think. I just don't even actually know what fully happened. I left to try to avoid being involved with the buddy transport because Weller just took it over anyway, so I just kind of left. And then got dealt with Valentine instead. Almost a carryover of the situation from earlier. And then came back here to the carryover of that situation.
Yeah, I talked to Malone about I don't see myself serving any other sheriff, and his first words were, "What about Holt?" Not even good.
Holt was, I don't know, Holt was good earlier.
I was telling Benny about Holt. Oh, what's the telegram?
It is DF337.
Yeah, 37.
I just got your telegram. Do you want to send it?
Yeah, I can. DF337?
Yep.
Just a telegram saying he's looking to speak with him?
Yeah, and that you think the deal can happen or whatever.
So, who's getting out of Siska?
Not sure. I know some people. I didn't pay attention.
The regular response, Mike. I got no fucking clue who's getting out.
Well, I telegrammed Cleo with him. I guess her conversation went okay.
Okay, good.
She's either going to meet me here or I'm waiting to see if she wants me to head back over there to meet her back there. I don't know. I don't even know what the hell he probably said to her. I know that she telegrammed him telling him to keep his mother in check, but I believe the phrase she used was, "Keep your motherfucking mom in line," or something like that. I don't know.
What is with people insulting people's mothers today?
Well, to be fair, his mom wants to kill me.
Okay. Oh yeah, you did tell me that.
Want to watch this telegram station and see if she comes?
Yeah.
I'm taking this fucking badge off my shelf.
I don't even. Where is mine? I don't remember when I took it off.
Want me to find it for her?
No, I don't really need it right now.
Wonder.
No. This rooftop's not going to do it all.
What rooftop do you suggest, Benny man?
Well, let me show you.
You know, did you notice I put my foot down on not doing people's paperwork fully?
Thank
I only did
fucking
half of
God.
it. I only did half.
Yeah, you keep doing mine though.
Yeah. Twice today, I haven't finished a report that I know I probably could have.
I was bragging to Lorenzo. He was telling
what?
me, well, he told me, I asked him where his aspirations are in the department and this, that, and he's like, well, I don't want any promotion because if I went to senior, I had to do more paperwork. I said, really? I had to do less when I got to senior because Maya does all mine for me. Oh my God, I know about this roof. I found this roof on Jabaz. Me and Ice found this roof together.
Oh, look at that. There's a whole group right there.
McGregor.
Hello.
Thorne. Parker.
That's her name. I couldn't remember her name for the past like 3 days.
I only know because she witnessed the Malone thing.
Ronnie Rivers.
That Rebecca Lang.
Yeah, they're the group that just got released. This is a pretty good spot. Minus you can't see who's actually at the telegrams.
Well, that's true, but you can see everybody coming and going.
So the horse, if she still has it, it's pretty much that same horse Ronnie Rivers rides. The red Turkmen with white feet.
Who?
Or we're looking for Abigail Quill, right?
What?
Maybe I'm getting everything mixed up. What are we looking for?
Wait, what are we doing up here?
Because you were talking about her wanting to kill Benny, so I thought that's what it was.
Well, I
thought
don't
we
know
were
why
waiting
she would
on
just
Cleo.
randomly show up here, but yeah, Cleo might be on her way.
How do we get down?
Well, you have two options. You can use one of these ledges around the edge here, from here all the way over there, to get down to the balcony below and then go down further. Or, and this is a big or, if you feel athletic enough, you can run, jump, and launch yourself over there. But you have to launch yourself. You know, you have to just really just let it loose.
Okay.
Or...
No. No.
Yeah, no, that's not happening.
No.
What? That looks very safe.
No.
I could make that.
No, you can't.
I'm going to tell you from experience, you cannot make that.
Maybe you couldn't, but I can.
You could not make that.
You really think you could make this one, but not that one?
Well, this you okay? Well, either way, you'd have to launch yourself. This one has a better landing area.
Yeah. Yeah.
You want to show us, Benny?
Oh man, I really would love to, but
what?
I think one of you should try first.
No, I don't want to die.
You'll have beginner's luck. You ain't gonna die. It's not that far up.
Then we could jump up here.
So yeah, you can get down onto the balcony
this isn't a bad
below.
one.
Hold up though.
Oh.
Fuck.
Oh dear, oh god. Oh god. Shit. Why did we do this? Oh Christ, I have to go down there. This isn't gonna work. Okay. Didn't work.
Funniest thing is, I know the safe way to get down on Jabaz. Help!
You okay? Ruth?
I don't feel so good.
Brooks? Brooks? Brooks, here. Come on. Answer me, Brooks. Oh, please. Oh, God. Why didn't you all just wait a moment?
Maya. Could you imagine if 2 senior deputies died by falling off a roof?
Brooks? Oh, fuck. Help! Somebody help us!
Dude, no!
There has to be somebody help! God damn it, help! Help. Ruth, can you hear me?
I can hear you. I can hear you.
Okay.
I'm moving still. I'm still going.
Maya's not talking to me right now. I don't know what's wrong. There's a safer way down.
Are you okay?
Help.
Oh no. Did you kill that man?
Long time no see. How you been?
No! No!
That better not be
Did you
who I
kill
think
Ruth?
it is. Is that
I
Charles?
hope he's dead.
Oh no.
Wait, did I just?
Wait.
Who the
Is
fuck?
that, did I hear Benny?
I thought I heard Benny too.
You can't see me because I'm in the shadows.
Don't help him
Don't
out,
worry about it.
Rebecca.
Fuck you,
Fuck,
Charles.
Ruth.
No, I'm gonna give him to Cleo. He's Cleo's problem.
Yeah.
Cleo, he's your problem.
Problem. And before we get murdered
Oh.
now,
It's not what I meant to do.
You smacked the shit out of him. That's a lot of blood.
Yeah, he's bleeding a lot.
How the fuck did he get up there?
Or up
Oh, he swan dive up there.
Where the fuck he is?
There is your problem.
Yeah, thanks.
Are you
Benny?
dying,
You
Benny?
fucked up.
No, somebody needs to help Brooks though.
Yeah.
Is that Benny?
Cleo, get
He's
out for
stuck
Brooks
on the
now.
balcony.
Where the fuck is Brooks?
Next to me.
Oh,
Oh boy.
I'll be right back. What?
Wait, this fellow is still bleeding.
Yeah, he's bleeding.
Choke arrow
though.
blood, please,
They
faster.
just do not care.
The fuck is going on?
You're just gonna let him bleed out, Cleo?
Ronnie, get on your horse. Get out of here, okay? I don't want to get murdered. I
crying
gotta
out,
make this
hold
guy. Come on.
on.
No,
Hold
leave him.
on.
Leave him. Leave him. Come on.
No, give me a second. Let me just pack his fucking wound at least.
Rebecca.
What even is his wound?
You would leave him, Charles. Your arm was pricked. Not our problem, okay? I'm not getting involved with this shit.
It's fucking.
Rebecca, you're gonna get charged for this shit. Come on now. Come on.
No, I'm not gonna get charged for helping him. For fuck's sake.
It's all about the law, okay? They'll find a way.
Did I send like a telegram?
No, fuck
How
that.
did he even get up there? How's he gonna get help?
I'm pretty sure they swan dive from up there. Roof next to the bank.
How?
You can get up there actually.
I'm gonna go to the sheriff's office.
Christ. I'm gonna go with Mims more quick. Hold on, I'll be back.
How the fuck? Oh look, Cleo's. Oh my god. Oh my god. Cleo's.
Oh, my
oh my
lord.
god.
You guys are just peas for a fucking pod, ain't you? Right, okay, how the fuck? Ooh. I don't even understand.
Jesus.
I almost pity Ben Ronnie. It's like I want to help one up just to help him.
What the hell?
That should hold you for a bit. Okay.
Rebecca,
Yeah.
Cleo went up there and knocked herself out too. I almost pitied him. Should
Her
we
as
help
well.
one up to help the rest?
Let me take care of this guy then.
Should I try
Alright.
I'm gonna
get
go to
there?
the stables, okay?
Yeah, hold on. Yeah, alright, Ben.
So I would check the alley to her right. They all swan dived over there. They might be all dead. I'm not sure what happened. But Ruth is right here to the right as well too.
Oh, hey. Come here real quick.
It's exciting for me.
Hey.
I did.
Nice folks
I
that have
did.
fallen down from
I
a
don't
rooftop.
regret it.
We know how that feels.
I always
So-
fall off roofs. You know, I've never. I don't know.
They
Gravity
got on the
hates me.
balcony.
What the fuck?
Where are the other two?
On the
it should be in the alley
rooftop
to the
there.
left, next to the theater right there.
Cleo's like looking for Benny
Oh,
and
Benny and
Brooks.
one more. I think I heard. I heard one more voice. I couldn't tell it was.
Ruth?
He's bleeding pretty heavily from a chest. It looks like some stitches have popped.
Jesus. Okay.
Can we package wounds?
Not what I wanted.
I did. We were gonna try to help him up though, so I unpacked it and I've rinsed it. Do you want me to repack it?
No. I need to get him to the medical office.
All right. Come on.
There you go.
I'll meet you at the office.
All right.
Yeah, I do.
I hope they get murdered. Weller hits them with manslaughter for moving my body. 10 out of 10. Would Parma.
Come on.
Gravity.
Come on, pretty boy. You're gonna be alright. 20 agreed to die. Simple as that. We're in here. We need medical as soon as possible.
Who the fuck is that? You might have to hitch in front of the gun store there. Oh, right here in front of the doctor's office. I don't need anything, but if you need me to go with you, I will.
Dude, the worst part is knowing how to get on that balcony on Jabaz and not being able to use it on Ruth. That is the worst part. The worst part is not being able to use that.
Okay. Is your name on it? Is your name on it? You better put your
There's like a
name on it.
little hangover or umbrella. I forget which it is.
It's only $100.
That you could drop onto and then drop onto the balcony from.
You need $100. Always put your names on your guns.
Chat, we're 22 away from 1K
And you're
subs.
telling-
There's any tier
and
1ers,
you're telling
primers, or
me.
whalers.
Is anybody
Y'all got $25? Yeah. For Amalia to put her name on her gun.
Applies more pressure.
Fuck the doctors. Ruth, ain't no man ever gonna die from fucking blood loss, especially not you. Come on. Alright, you're gonna either die horribly in some heroic gunfight, Talk about something crazy, man. I'm so annoyed that you're so damn handsome, alright? Don't be dumb now. If you can hear me, just keep kicking.
Well, he would die from blood loss in a gunfight, most likely, unless it's instantaneous. I mean, it is. You lose if you get shot but save several people's lives. That's still heroic.
He ain't in good shape, Kramer. Is the doctor on their way?
Doctor has been sent for.
What's
Brooks
going
is
on?
being brought in. We got up there and they're bringing him down and getting him in a wagon and bringing him here.
Who?
Brooks and Benny. Benny was
What the fuck
conscious.
happened?
Brooks is not. I have no idea. They said they. I don't know. I have no idea. Well, we only know what CD said.
What did CD say?
CD said they fell.
Was there someone else there as well?
Winsmore and Rebecca Lane.
Right, his stitches up and he's lost a lot of blood. He's got some bruising to his back and his arm.
Does it look fresh?
I don't know.
Yeah, I don't really know how to tell.
I mean, the bruising looks fresh, yeah, but it could have been from him hitting the ground.
Absolutely. No gunshot wounds or anything, right?
No, nothing. Just ripped open stitches.
Okay. Well, we got to do what we can. Rivers will be coming over with that other group, and she's really the only one that has any bit of medical experience. I can go run back and see what I can do about wrangling someone else, but...
No, you stay right here, and I apply pressure on him. I'm gonna see where the others are at. Alright?
I know where the others are at. Don't go anywhere.
Alright, just put them on. Just trust me on this.
Fuck. Okay. You're gonna be alright.
I did not expect that slash from me. How much trouble do you think I'd get in if I telegrammed Ortega and Marshall Taylor about the Malone situation? We're on so many shit lists. Yeah. Well, that's all I do. Kite. All I do is gamble. No way this man wipes his own head. No way. Please. Okay. Okay. This is quite the build up. Please tell me he wipes his own forehead. Please. No? Come on. No, you gotta wipe your own head, please. Not me. God, it would have been so funny. Wait. Wait. What? Clean. Dude, it would have been just so funny if he wiped his own forehead with a wet rag, put the rag back, and came over and began applying pressure again. Dude, that would have been so fucking funny. Oh, that would have been such a good bit. I gotta do that now. I gotta apply pressure to somebody for like 10 minutes, forehead starts to sweat, and then get up and wipe my own head.
Oh boy. That better be a doctor.
Thank you, Ari.
Is there a doctor coming?
I have no idea.
Great.
I can go check and see if there's a response.
Okay, nice and gentle.
Bye, Ori. You reckon Santa needs Dusty?
Probably a little bit dusty, yeah.
Very well could be.
I'm gonna be trapped in this corner.
Yep, you gotta stay there then. Ow!
Okay.
I don't know how
Doctor?
far away the medic is. No, no
Okay.
doctor.
Great.
We might have to get locals to take a peek at him.
Well, we gotta do what we gotta do.
How's Ruth? How's Brooks doing?
Yeah, they ain't looking too good. Ruth's pulse is pretty slow, and he's bleeding quite badly. What happened?
We were just up on the roof, all three of us together, just looking. Brooks ended up slipping off when when I was trying to show them how to get down. And then when she slipped, Ruth went right after her to try to save her, and swan dived her right off.
Jesus.
And then Charles Devine showed up, and all them, and then Cleo. They were apparently after Cleo,
Bishop, you
and that
can
saved her, and then
move,
she
please.
came up and
Thank
tried
you.
to get us and fell off too.
What do you mean they were after Cleo?
I'm running down to the sheriff's office.
I rode past them as they were leaving Saint Denis. I didn't recognize any of them, and then I looked behind me, and they were all chasing me.
Does a
and they
little
chased
bit
me
of
around
it.
the telegram station.
At
and
like
I saw
Epic
Ruth on
Troll
the
Gaming,
ground,
we do a little bit of
and
griefing.
somehow that saved me. So good job, guys.
We do a little bit of trolling at Lay Epic Troll Gaming.
Right at us this again, and they're already chasing her.
Little bit of trolling.
Look, Benny, if you don't take a big breath, I'm going to start freaking out. And I really don't want to freak out right now. I've already freaked out enough for the last 10 minutes.
Slash me, head falls off. Quickly gets back. Quickly reattaches. I'm okay. Kidney falls out. Then gets back in after a slow walk.
Was there still only one doctor clocked in?
Mm-hmm.
Great. Okay.
I gotta do that the day I perma for real, man. I gotta save it for a real perma.
Hey there. Don't move. Ow. I know. You're not allergic to cocaine paste, right? No.
Alright. We can at least get Ruth here in the bed.
What happened to him?
I decided to be brave and try to save you.
Dumbass.
He jumped right off Brooks, like immediately after you slipped. He didn't hesitate for 1 second.
I mean, yeah.
Stupid, but he
No.
did it.
I'm good.
Dude, everybody hearing that?
And then I followed.
I'm just gonna sit.
What the hell's wrong with me?
That's fair.
Ow.
Alright. I should be getting pretty numb.
Yeah. It's not even the outside, it's just my head is ringing.
Yeah, I know. You probably have a concussion. We'll test for that in a second.
I'm going to go clean my head with a walk. I will be back.
Jesus.
Alright. I'm gonna stitch this up. I'm gonna use silk. So there's a good
Hey Weller,
chance
can you
it
help me
won't,
get Ruth
won't
into the bed?
leave,
Hmm?
the scar.
Yeah, sure. Come on.
Beautiful. Okay. Carver, do you want to take a look at Ruth too, or should I go grab local doctors? Awesome. Okay. Oh.
Okay.
I'm sorry, y'all.
This is the build up to the
Oh,
Benny
I'm
Man
locked in
origin
now.
story.
I can't even walk away when I want to right now. Somebody unlock the door for me.
Yeah, I got you. Watch out. There you go.
It's fine. Okay. 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 Thank you. Just gonna move over to this chair.
Yeah, that's good. All right, let's take a look at Ruth here.
I cleaned his wounds and
Okay.
was trying to stop the bleeding as best I could, but it was still bleeding.
Oh yeah, here we go.
No problem. I love music, so I like doing a bunch of different shit.
All right, just get these good and clean.
Oh, don't like that. Okay. Let's stop that shit right now. Okay.
I had to hold back doing a slash me of is jammed up.
All right. Mm. All right. Feels a little bit like overkill for this, but just in case.
I know, I noticed that. I was tempted to do EC in like a slash me. I noticed that. That was the first thing I noticed.
Oh.
Dr. Kensington here.
Lovely.
Perfect
Was not expecting
timing.
to see you.
Oh.
Such a good surprise.
He fell off a roof and tore his stitches for his. Sorry, I was just double checking here. Pulled his stitches for his gunshot wounds. I've given him. He lost a lot of blood, so I gave him 4 cc's of strawberry extract, 3 cc's of quercetin, because his pulse was a bit low. I just double checked his arterial stitches to make sure they didn't tear. They look like they're in good shape. And so it's just mainly, and I've removed the stitches, so it's just
Chat, we're
mainly at this
22
point
away from
stitching him
1K
back up
subs.
and keeping an eye on his vitals.
Carver, I'll be
He's
right
at
back.
200 for primers.
Okay. You're Deputy Carver. I've heard
Yes,
about you.
ma'am. Oh, yeah?
The former medic, yes.
That's correct. Mm-hmm.
All right.
All right, I will hand it over to you, and
Could
I
you
will
just,
keep an eye on his vitals for you.
Perfect, exactly. And just
Mhm.
if he's not getting any color back, I am a donor. I don't know if there's any other donors in the room, but I could give blood if we need.
Okay, I don't think it's quite that bad yet. We'll see.
Okay, so did you see if there's any other interior damage besides checking the arterial wound?
No.
Okay.
I mean, just kind of looking through. I didn't notice anything that stood out. He did fall. Obviously, I can't really check to see if he's got a concussion or not, because he's unconscious. But
Alrighty. And did you check him for any broken bones or anything?
no, I hadn't gotten that far yet.
Okay, just checking.
Yeah, I was more worried about. I didn't want him bleeding out on me.
Absolutely.
I can feel around. No, everything feels in place. Got some bruising here. I can throw a little arnica on there.
Okay. That would be great. There we go.
I do think
on there.
I'm gonna roll an infection. So.
There we go.
Alright.
Think.
And is Brooks okay over there?
Head wound.
what,
I've taken care of it. Has a concussion. But fine. She has a bit of a ringing headache, so gave her some aspirin powder and some tea.
I think we're just gonna have to place Deputy Brooks and Deputy Ruth on some house arrest. They keep getting themselves injured. Okay. Looks like his eyes might be flickering. He might wake up soon, actually. Okay.
Hello.
Hello there.
Alright.
You're in the Saint Denis medical office. It's Dr. Downey here. How are you feeling right now?
Like shit.
I would imagine falling off of a rooftop would do that.
No, I jumped off.
Oh. It was a willful jump. I will put that in the chart.
Well, Maya fell, so I jumped right after her. Trying to help.
Okay.
Well, she's okay. Well, she has a bit of a head wound, bit of a concussion.
Let's
but this is where she's gonna go. I'm fine.
She always does.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah.
Huh?
How are you?
Fine.
Right on cue.
All right, doctor. I'll leave you with your patients. I'm glad you're both okay.
Let's see.
Of course. You need anything?
Okay. Looks like at least you avoided a concussion, so that's at least good news.
Oh.
How are you feeling pain-wise right now? Because you did have some stitches pop open. We had to restitch.
Like a 5, 6, 5.5.
I could give you some. For that, some phenacetin would probably take the edge off pretty decent.
I'll be okay.
Are you sure there?
Yeah, I'm positive.
While I got you on the table, how are those nosebleeds coming along?
I ain't had any. I ain't drank.
Oh, congratulations. That's good news.
For some, I guess.
Have you noticed any improvement of some of the other symptoms, the tiredness and such?
I'm a little less tired, but still tired. I'm still get fatigued somewhat faster than normal.
Okay.
I guess slowly getting better.
Well, that's good sign. That's what we're hoping for. It can take a while for a kidney to really heal up from some injuries and get in full working order. And quite honestly, it may never be in quite the same full working order, but it sounds like things are at least moving in the right direction, which is good. It's honestly could be something you have to monitor for the rest of your life, and someday there may come a day where we just have to remove it anyway and let you just go off the one kidney, but if we can avoid it for a little bit longer, and see if you can heal up, then
Oh my
that's
God.
a good thing.
Mhm.
Let me, and, Deputy Brooks, how are you feeling in terms of pain? Did you receive any pain medication?
Yeah, I'm fine.
So this is the couple of I'm fine, I don't need anything, got it.
Yeah, I'm good. Thank you.
Okay.
How could you use a scotch?
I bet you could. Unfortunately, that would just probably give you a nosebleed again, and that's the last thing we need right now.
Yeah.
But you're doing good. I'm really proud of you for making it this far, so good work. I know sometimes when you're really have been dependent on something, it can feel really shitty to be without it for a while.
Yeah. Not good to get up.
Take it easy, take it nice and slow, but yeah, I think you should be good to get up and Deputy Brooks, were you given like any type of aspirin for the next few days with that concussion or
Yeah,
okay.
I'm fine.
I'm gonna put Deputy I'm fine in the paperwork. There we go.
You know, Maya, that really should be your alias. That's coming from me.
Who are you again?
Do you not know who this gentleman is?
Yes, I know.
You know, I will say just for the briefest of moments, it did elevate my heartbeat just a tish. I could feel my pulse just quicken just ever so slightly. Well, whenever you're feeling ready, you're
There for
free to
that,
go.
and I'm sorry that that happened to them, but things could
I'm gonna go get a drink.
Ruth, where you going?
I'm going to get a drink.
A drink? Why? You can't drink. Ruth.
What?
Why are you going to get a drink?
I almost had a heart attack.
You almost had a heart attack? Well, that's good. You almost did. You didn't have one then.
Yes, I need a drink to take off the edge.
No, you don't need. You're smoking a cigarette. Isn't that enough?
Well, I could do both.
No, why do you want to do both? You can't do both. You can't drink. You're like me. You can't drink.
Maya just said she didn't remember me.
What? You still can't drink.
I want to go drink.
No, you can't drink. I'm not letting you drink. Come on, we're gonna go jog our memory. Jesus Christ. Sure she wasn't fucking with you?
She was. I just want to go get a drink more.
So I stopped and they stopped chasing me and then got people out. I'm sorry, I shouldn't be laughing. This situation is just fucking stupid. Not saying
I don't really even know what happened.
How you
Perfect.
feeling, Brooks?
Stupid
You
shit
okay?
happened.
I can barely see straight at the moment.
Okay, do you know who I am, though? You hear my voice?
Yeah.
What's my name?
It's Benny.
There we go. Okay, and who's on my left? You're right. Nope, wrong way.
Can you talk again?
Hello. Bed,
Cleo.
water.
Cleo.
There you go,
Cleo.
yeah. I was hoping you were going to say Chloe.
Okay, and then what about on my right, your left?
Can you talk?
Hello.
More than that?
Hi, Maya.
Okay, it's Ruth. I can't really see straight.
Oh God, thank God. I was gonna have to say sexy Santa. Hopefully that would have jogged your memory.
What the fuck? What?
Sexy Santa. I mean, that's what he's known for.
Is it?
Is that what I need to put in this chart so people know who he is?
No.
Yes, his alias is sexy Santa.
Is that in his citizen registry?
No.
I knew I hated Christmas for a reason.
You and me both. I'm gonna get a drink.
No.
No drinks.
You think I'm just gonna you're just gonna whisk away and say I'm gonna go get a drink and I'm just gonna ignore it? No.
How much will you pay me if I get you a drink?
No.
What are we talking about?
Okay. You remember that Ruth can't drink, right?
Yeah, Ruth can't drink.
Okay. All right. So no.
So you remember when it's convenient.
What do you mean I remember when it's convenient?
So you remember me in there.
It took me a bit to realize who you were. I can't fully see straight right now.
Well, I mean, look, her eyes are just blurry. It's not like she called you somebody else's name. Oh God, I'm sorry. I forgot. Oh God, I'm sorry.
I'm just gonna go.
I didn't mean it.
I'm just gonna go.
No. Oh my God, I just make everything worse. Oh my God. I'm so sorry.
It's okay.
If you have one drink, is it gonna kill you?
I don't know.
I can only say yes if I know it's not gonna kill you. I feel so guilty.
I keep bleeding from my fucking nose every time I drink.
Okay, then no, you can't. You want to punch me? You can punch me. You can punch me. You totally can punch me.
That's alright. Just make sure she's okay when I'm dead.
Don't say that.
Fill your canteen up?
No, I can do it. It's fine.
Okay.
We gotta go to Blackwater.
Fuck.
You hear me?
No, not fully. No.
Gotta go to Blackwater. Regarding the
Oh.
meeting about your guns.
Oh yeah. Okay.
Are you okay now?
Yeah, I'll be fine.
Sure.
Yeah. Are you okay?
I don't know. Guess. We'll go get a wagon. Change and turn and face the strain. Change and turn and face the strange. Change, yeah. Where's that? Oh, fuck. God, could you imagine I lose my job over stealing a wagon? think that's Brooks's horse.
That sure is one fine piece of transport, huh?
Hello.
How are you?
I am looking for Maya. Have you seen Maya?
I have not. No, we're trying to scare the shit out of some robbers. The Freemans are there in town. We ran into them at the Bastille and they got the shit scared out of them.
Okay.
They just ran like scalded cats.
Brooks has a concussion. I don't know where she is.
Okay, that is more pressing, so we will help you look for Brooks.
I'm trying to find Brooks. I don't know where she is. She has a concussion.
Oh, Lord. We just got back from the medical office, didn't see anything.
Did she wander off? She was wandering off, yeah. I don't know where she went.
Listen, you know how long I waited for your ass, man?
Well, I got a little bit of pressing matters right now, sir.
The part where you fell off a roof?
Nope. Trying to find somebody.
How long do I have to wait for then?
It said 2:30.
The fuck is about to be 2:30?
Ruth, do you need help?
Yeah.
Okay. You tell me what to do.
I don't know where she is.
Where was the last place you saw her?
Around this area.
Okay.
Alright, then where you want to meet me in St. Denis?
Meet me at the sheriff's office. If we do St. Denis, I'll be there quicker.
Ah, damn, St. Denis. I'm not gonna ride all my ass all the way back to.
Yeah, that works.
Probably have the best luck if we split up.
Yeah, I'm gonna go down the tracks.
Ruth, we found her.
Okay.
Over by the telegram station.
All right. Thank you.
Wagon with Ruth, huh?
Y'all be safe.
Thank you.
Where are we going?
You already knew.
Why does Rudy want to meet with you?
It's regarding Brooks' stolen guns.
What, he's gonna try and extort you?
He wants to give them back. Basically, the quick story is he stole Brooks' guns a while ago, and Malone said until they're returned, he will never get under max time. So, I don't know if it's regarding that exact deal or what, so I'm hearing about.
Oh, there you go.
So. Is this at good speed?
Yeah, it's fine.
Sure.
Yeah.
Do you remember me?
Yeah, Ruth. I just talked to a Rudy. Took me a while to figure out who he was. Where are we going?
We're going to St. Denis Sheriff's Office now. I'm just meeting with Rudy.
Okay. Are you okay?
Your hand? Are you Maya?
Yeah.
You okay?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Wait, why? What'd you do with your hand?
Just, I don't know. Something hurts.
Walk on your own.
Yeah, I'm fine.
You're not fine. Stop saying it.
Yes, sir.
Who's this guy?
Just met him.
Who?
How y'all doing?
He can introduce himself.
I didn't hear what he said. What he said?
What's your name?
See, he was asking about
My
you.
name's Kid.
Okay. Rudy, you want to come inside?
Come on.
Y'all be doing?
So,
you don't have any weapons on you, right?
nah.
I'm just gonna patch you down then.
I did.
Alright, I'll tell you what, we'll sit in the interrogation room just because it's the easiest place with nobody will walk in.
Oh, the interrogation room.
Hmm?
I never been in there.
Yeah, let's use the left one.
This too?
Yeah. Alright, you go in, there's a single seat on one side of the table, take a seat over there.
Yep, I'm just making sure this door is real sturdy, fella.
Yep. Would you go in?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. What do you want to talk about? Maya, take a seat, please.
So, last we spoke.
In the chair. Sit in the fucking chair.
Oh.
I don't think they can see the chair, fella.
There you go.
I just don't like these chairs.
It's okay. It's all right. Well, let's sit on the floor. That's fine.
Damn. As I was saying, last we spoke, my gang was giving one side a deal, to be honest with you. If we commit crimes back to back of the same type, or receive max blanket charges. Ain't no other gang facing that kind of.
No, there is. That's kind of everybody.
Everybody? Why?
Repeat offenders. So, repeat offenders, they get heftier and heftier charges. You guys got max. It's like a build-up, right? You do the same crime multiple times, and especially in short periods, it slowly builds up the time.
Okay then.
But yes,
I thought this was our thing.
Well, no, you specifically though get max time no matter what.
I see. Our gang gets max charges no matter what.
Especially if you guys just keep targeting deputies, 100%. But you specifically, no matter what you do, will get max time.
Me, yeah, Rudy.
Yes.
I ain't finna lie to you. I kind of like that status. But anyways.
It's nothing you've done other than just hold on to a senior deputy's weapons and boast that you have them. You're also given there will be no deals ever to be made with you. until those weapons are given back.
Now we here to make a deal, ain't we?
I'm hearing you out.
You said what?
I said I'm hearing you out.
That's what I'm talking about. Speaking of them guns, I still got both of them, the Navy and the Litchfield, tucked away safely. Not in my saddlebag. He happened to teach me last time our lesson. Granted, I will say those were definitely not the deputy's guns, but that's neither here nor there. I did want to say, though, I will return those guns so the max charges be off the table. And my gang, now that you mention it being for all gangs, repeat offenders and all that. I don't want to say fresh start, but knock it back down. If you're talking about build-ups, huh?
I'd be willing to do this, and let me look over the paperwork and make sure I've got this accurate. Oh. God damn it, this is the second time I've done this.
I know you have to go look through the paperwork in the other room. And I know y'all got a lot of those.
Yeah, what I can do is I'll remove the note from your file about that since you've returned the weapons. Granted, I can't be there for every situation.
Okay.
Like, let me give you an example. Let's say Kelly gets out and wants to rob another sheriff's office. There's no way in hell he won't get max time for that. Even if you were to do this. I'm just telling you that every group that's robbed a sheriff's office has gotten max time regardless of how many other crimes they've done.
Understandable. That's why I was going to bring this to the table as well. I was going to say, like, I'm saying, yeah, y'all say...
Unwarranted max times, I'll try to make sure there's a little note that you returned weapons and there's a little bit of leeway.
Exactly.
But if it's warranted, you're going to still get the high times.
Right, understandable. But last time, like, for example, we handed ourselves in, still got max time, but that was due to that deal. You know what I'm saying? But for example, I want to make sure that, like, we don't do handing ourselves in like that. But when we do it, I mean, I feel like just like any other gang would warrant looking at the times.
Yeah, I'll tell you. Yeah, I could guarantee that, at least for me. And like I said, I can even make a little. I can even put something in our file that says that this happened. But once again, for situations like if your gang comes out of Siska and robs more deputies, they're gonna get a lot of time.
And like I said, I can't control them.
Yeah,
you know what I'm saying?
But that's the only reason that ever came up.
Right.
Is because the constant robbing of deputies and targeting deputies. They'll still get a lot of time for that stuff.
I mean, yeah. I'm just wanting us to be treated like any other gang.
I can guarantee that.
Okay, then. Sounds good. So we have ourselves a deal?
Yeah, you have a deal with me.
Okay, then. What do you mean a deal with you? I mean, you said you're going to leave that note.
Yeah, I'm going to get rid of the note. I'm going to update stuff.
And I'm assuming it's going to be made aware to the rest of the department.
It was a me and Malone thing. Malone, I can let Malone know.
Okay. Well, in that case...
I've gone out of my way to handle all your guys' paperwork, so...
Okay. So in that case, how about we take a ride to Blackwater? The guns are stored in the stash nearby. I'll go grab them. And make it official.
All right.
All right?
Alright, Blackwater. You want to just meet me at the sheriff's office there?
You gonna stay behind? I was kind of hoping we all take a wagon and just make it faster.
I mean, it's a 2-seater, the one I got.
Oh, fuck.
I was gonna say if you just want to meet me at the Blackwater Sheriff's Office, that works. That way it gives you time to go where you gotta go.
Then. Well, perfect then.
Like you're getting your guns back.
See you there.
See you there. Did you hear me?
Yeah.
Does that make you anything?
Yeah. Be glad to have those back. Is it okay if I lean on you?
Why you asking?
I don't know.
Do you really not remember me?
I do.
Why are you asking? Oh. I thought they were gonna arrest me.
What?
I said I thought they were gonna arrest me.
Who's gonna arrest you?
I thought Law was gonna arrest me.
For what?
Oh, I stole this wagon.
I know something funny. There was a day I stole a wagon from right in front of the parlor house here.
Yeah, it was the day, wasn't it the day that, I thought I was dying?
I think so. I can't remember.
I just want to drink.
I'm sorry.
Keep feeling my heart get all fast and jumping out of my chest several times. I just want to drink.
I don't like that doctor. I can't remember what it was, but something she said irritated me. And it wasn't even to me. I don't remember. Just remember I didn't like it.
You're gonna be
Yeah, I'll be fine.
Stop saying that. They say how to help.
Time. I think.
You shouldn't go and do it tonight or tomorrow.
I know one thing. No such thing as light duty.
Yeah, you can't even see what's in fucking front of you.
Sure, it'll get better.
You barely remember.
I remember you. I can see you.
I mean, you're asking me questions like, are you allowed to put your head on my fucking shoulder?
I can't fully finish a thought. Just get confused. It's like things are jumbled.
I was gonna get drunk.
Why?
I didn't think you remembered me.
No reason to drink.
Yeah, it is.
It's not that I didn't remember you, I just didn't know that was you.
I can't believe how easily I just got those guns back. That literally just means I just have to trust the deputies won't max time them, which they probably won't.
Mm-hmm.
And I was the one that kept max timing them.
As long as I pay attention to paperwork. I was gonna say if I saw them on paperwork, I'd do it.
I would
but
just do 75 to 85% every time.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna do max time.
I don't think you can go through the water here.
Yeah, you can. But I don't really know where to go.
Go up the hill.
Where?
Behind us.
You realize you're the only reason I don't drink.
Shouldn't be that way.
It is. You're one of the only two reasons I have a badge right now. Can I go down here?
You can. It's a lot harder than going up, though. Let's go up.
Oh. Would you want to help me with something?
Yeah. What?
Two of us think.
Yeah.
I was thinking that we could both put in some money and make Benny a gun.
Yeah, definitely.
He said he can't afford a gun if his final one gets stolen.
Or you do all the work and I put on all the money. Yes. Watch out. There's people. Hi, people. You know, I can see better already.
Convenient.
What do you mean?
The minute I tell you you shouldn't be on duty because of that, convenient.
The cadets don't know how to shoot. Is that what you're saying?
Fucking
No,
almost
Christ, howdy.
90% of
Hi.
the goddamn cadets we've gotten in the past fucking what? 3 months. All of them. Well, I don't really know how to use a gun, and I've never been in any type of conflict, and I'm quite timid, which is fine because they're trying to do good, right? But I get
I've been
sick.
running
Weller.
Stop
Weller,
it,
you
fucking!
got me on
I
your
want some
remember.
goddamn cadets who come in,
Ori,
kick
Ori,
in the
kick his
fucking
ass.
door,
Or
do
kick
some
his ass.
fucking somersaults or
You're
something.
talking about how
I know
we.
what they're doing.
You're talking about how
Hit
we
him with a
just
chair.
like at one point we just put in an advert in the paper that was like, "Hey, all these young timid kids that feel like they don't got a purpose, come apply."
What do you mean? I think we did put that advert.
That's
in.
what I'm saying. That's
We
how
already
that's
put
how
that
it
in.
feels.
Yeah, wait,
That's
didn't we
definitely
give
how it
like
feels.
Leo?
You know, are you
and
18?
We got yeah,
Are
we
you
got
ready?
Slacks
We got
into
Huxley, we got Ori,
Huxley.
we got Slacks,
Teddy.
Benny, Cleo, Teddy,
Teddy.
who
Oh
else?
my
We
God,
got
man, we actually
Valentine.
did go on a streak.
I'm in this room.
Valentine.
We just have an
yeah.
army of
Look,
children
sorry,
that follow
Ori.
fucking
we respect
bloodthirsty
you,
outlaws.
Ori, to talk about
Yeah,
you
we
while you're
love
here.
you.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm not
yeah.
gonna talk shit about you behind your back. I'm
Did
gonna
this
You
say
know what
it
I
right
feel
in
like
front
as a
of you.
senior deputy? I feel like a motherfucker at a kindergarten class who pulls up in the pool pen and just says, "Go get 'em, kids."
I
Okay.
feel like my hair is naturally white when I'm in the office with our deputies and our cadets.
Alright, I gotta do this.
Well, it's a pleasure working with all of you guys too.
All right,
just so
you're
you
great.
know.
Alright, you're great.
Ruth,
Alright. Because
You're
you've
an- you're an
learned though.
amazing
there's a
fucking
cadet
deputy.
looking for training.
Yeah,
It's Malou. Yeah, he's
know-
around here somewhere.
Yeah, Malou, he's your friend, ain't he?
He's gonna
We
come
trained
up
him
and
yesterday. He's
knock
gonna
on
be
the-
great.
Yeah, he's
I wanna be
told-
shooting
that's the
training
type
him.
of that's a fucker I want. He's
I
a
told this
ready-made
guy
cadet.
6 months ago. He told me he was a former deputy like 6 months ago, and I told him if he worked hard and became a cadet, I'd buy him like a horse. And
oh, there you go.
And then he did it. So, but
hey Ori, can you do me a favor?
Maybe.
Yeah, can you just do all the paperwork from that Bastille shooting?
No.
Yeah, come on. You know,
No.
you're young. You gotta prove yourself.
Look, as much as I,
Sure.
as much
Besides,
as
I feel like everybody else
Remember-
did their part except you on
Yeah,
that.
I was gonna say. There's literally only
As much as I want to do shooting training, Maya has a
What do you mean, is
concussion,
there? I have a look at
and
it.
I
Oh,
just
shit.
fell off
Yeah.
a roof.
What the fuck?
Yeah, so I probably shouldn't.
Why were you on a roof?
Separating the actual report.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Also, come here.
motherfucker that I didn't really
Just in
talk
case
to.
he's out there.
Who?
I'm making a
That
deal
fucking fella?
The
to
one
get
you
Maya's
dragged into
guns
the
back
fucking
from the
interrogation.
person that
Yeah.
stole them.
Yeah, I wanted
And
to get
me,
away
me
from
and
when I
Malone
said
pretty much
both
put a
of
note in
them
his
motherfuckers
profile
show
that
up
he
like
gets no
that.
deals ever
Alright,
until
but
he
you talk-
returns them, so I'm just
you
gonna
talk-
remove it
Did you actually write that
and not
report,
max
though?
time him from now on. And I'm getting the guns
What are
back.
you on about?
I feel like
Okay.
that's a good deal.
Oh wait, yeah.
Yeah,
you
I mean,
gotta
if he's
shoot
gonna
it.
get the
It's
guns
alright,
back.
yeah,
But I would say don't remove it till he gets the gun back.
Well, yeah, I'm waiting for him to come here. That's what.
You
I-
need
Yeah,
to
then just act,
sit
yeah.
down, Brooks.
Fine.
Relax, kick your feet up.
Fine.
Will you please sit down?
Yeah, would you stop looking at tips if you have a fucking concussion?
Thank you. Will you please sit down? If you don't sit down, I'm gonna go get scotch.
Is that like?
What a threat.
Yeah, is that?
Well,
I
if
could use some scotch.
Well, if I
No.
if
Is
I
it the good
drink, I
stuff?
have a nosebleed from my
Oh.
kidney. So
I'm gonna go grab this fucking cadet from the telegram station because I feel like he's just standing there.
he probably is.
It's just like, well, they'll telegram me soon. Sure. Just sitting on a bench somewhere.
Hey, look, some
Just
cadets
watching
do
all the
that
people
shit.
go past, like, you know, speak this.
I really need to do the tickets to a theater in my pocket when I perma. That's such a good meme. So if even I don't die in like the alleyway going after the theater, that event's still there. Properly identifying.
How you doing?
Hey, how are you?
Yeah, not too shabby.
How's your first day as a cadet?
Good. I did a lot. I did bank negotiations.
I do like his
hostage receiving. Did shooting and formations. I also did pursuits. Did a lot.
Good.
How you been?
Oh, I'm good. You wanna go inside? I'll let you.
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm off the phone.
Excuse me?
Wow, alright, I'm just gonna
Yeah,
stop training
yeah.
cadets then.
Yep, there you go.
I guess I'll just stop training cadets.
Yep, please, by all means.
Then you're really gonna get the soft one.
Ah, there you go, Maple.
Oh, wood.
What?
Y'all are all very capable.
Hey, well, you're
Alright.
probably like the third
Yeah,
best
yeah,
shot.
yeah. Too late now.
You know what? I'll take that.
I don't know who the second.
Where the fuck did she go? Fucking Christ. Maya, you need to fucking
Hey.
sit, please.
I was hungry and it was loud.
Okay, then come outside and grab me, and then we'll go do it together.
You know somebody eating. Yeah, there you go, fella.
Hello.
Damn.
Put your hands up.
Oh, Jesus Christ, man. You know I'm not gonna walk over here with the goddamn guns, fella.
Why wouldn't you? That we have a. Okay.
We have a deal. Yeah. But I don't want you to pull out some smart shit on me, fella. Listen, I don't know you like that.
Okay.
Okay? Anyway, just to clarify before these guns are handed over. Alright. Like I said, no max charges. Okay.
Unwarranted.
Like I want, like, you know what I'm saying? Like
Yeah, like if you come and
just-
turn yourselves in, you won't get
Exactly.
max time.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Basically, what I'm trying to say is, treat it like every other game.
Yep, and that's what I plan on.
That's yeah, but return back to basic treatment. You know what I'm saying? Okay, perfect. I hope you don't go back on your deal, fella.
Like I said, I've been the one handling your paperwork, well, the Kelly Gang paperwork, and maxing all the charges. So I'm gonna just treat you guys as normal, and then as far as you go, you are going to go back to normal as well as possibilities of deals in the future.
That's perfect. I'm hoping you stay with that deal, man. I hope you don't.
Once again, though, if you guys keep robbing deputies, though, that is when it will be a warranted max time, or it will go increase gradually in time. So
like I said, I can't control my gang.
Yeah, exactly. But I hope you understand that it's not on just me. Like if there's
still
an increase in robbing and violence, it's gonna have to go up.
Just like every other game is what I'm trying to get at.
Exactly.
Like any other game that be doing that shit, they gonna get that same treatment. So
yep, 100%.
That's all I care about.
Yep. Do you have food, water?
Yeah, I just got some stew.
Here you go, fella.
Oh, is he?
We check, make that all clean. Them the right ones.
Thank you, Maple.
You want me to, just let me know when you want me to do the paperwork, Ruth.
Yeah, it's good.
All right.
Man, you making me fucking hungry, fella.
All right. Well, I appreciate it.
Sounds good.
Been returned.
Yep, and just so you know,
Paperwork adjusted.
2 other seniors are aware of this as well, and I'm going to tell Malone when I see him. So
Perfect. Appreciate it. All right, then. Well, see y'all around, y'all. Y'all have a good night.
Have a good one. I think you're talking about Huxley. Or Johnny's character. I can't remember if his name's Huxley. I'm talking about Johnny's character, not Huxley the lawman. Huxley Palmer, I think. Squints.
I've missed this gun.
What was that?
Said I've missed this gun.
So now you gotta back up in case.
Exile.
Don't need to maybe a part of it, boys. You got a clock off duty, by the way. Did you hear me?
Yeah, I'm clocked
Did you
off.
ignore me?
I heard you. I did.
Alright. Give me Can you please, for the love of God, like either sit here or lean against this while I take a piss, so I don't have to go search town running all over and possibly open up my stitches looking for you?
You don't have to worry about me. I'm fine.
I'm literally not gonna stop worrying about you, just like you won't stop worrying about me. So get that thought out of your head. Could you just sit or lean?
Okay.
All right. Thank you. Alright, chat. I'm tired. I want to do some Dark and Darker. I'm taking a piss and then I'm ending, I think. Is Cheever live? Please tell me Cheever's live. So I don't feel guilty for ending. Thank God. Okay. Fuck! God damn it, dude. Is Luca live on his cadet? Okay, then I'm doing that. Then I won't feel bad because you can watch Luca. I'm getting off to play Dark and Darker, though. Especially because I'm hoping Owen's awake. Dude, me, Nidus, and Owen have been trolling the fuck out of everybody. Jabas recap, can I please do it tomorrow? Because we did not have an ounce of downtime today. Like I said, Jabas will be back on Friday. I'd rather recap at the beginning of a stream because my eyes are heavy. Which is one of the reasons I want to go make food too, to wake up a bit. All right, go send Lucas some love. Love you guys. Have a good night. I will be live tomorrow. Love you guys. Good night.